So private that motherfucker, okay? However, you could still watch the stream. If the stream is never up on YouTube, I want all y'all to do this, okay? So there's multiple ways to watch the stream recap. I know a lot of people, y'all got work or whatever. Sometimes you don't catch a whole stream. If you ever want to watch the stream in its totality, I want you guys to go here. Number one, if you're on Apple Music or Spotify, you could watch it on DSPs. Just type in the Academy, right? You type in the Academy. And when you click on this, it appears as a podcast, every stream. So this is all the streams, okay? I have someone who edits them down. They'll edit to like 3 hours. Then they'll kind of break it up that it's not like 1 7-hour thing that you're watching. But you could always watch. We have a podcast page for the stream, okay? You can watch on Apple Music, Amazon Music, and even Spotify. You could watch it on Rumble. The whole broadcast is usually on Rumble, so you go to rumble.com/academics. You go to videos, it's going to be there. Twitch, I think I got to publish each stream. That's the only reason why you might not see the latest stream. And on the Academy page, again, the only reason why it won't be on the Academy YouTube page in an archive format is only if, like, we feel, we don't want YouTube to come look at it later on and be like, yo, nigga was tweaking. Like, get this nigga a strike or something. You know what I mean? So there's just other ways to listen to it in case you missed a particular part of the stream. But anyway, welcome to the stream for today. We're at Big 3, so the streak is at 3. So spam up W3 if you've been appreciating the consistent streaky streams that we've been trying to go on. We're trying to go for 7 days in a row, and we're at 3 as of today. So obviously a lot to talk about today, but the main news really came down. And welcome to people on YouTube. Let me see how y'all doing. I know y'all mad. Yeah, niggas on YouTube is heated tight. Let me just make sure they're fine over there. Let me see. Niggas is tight, man. Don't worry, we got our little streak going on. Yo, why my computer moving like some Windows 98 shit right now? Okay, all right, we are good. The chat will load in a second. All right, so we'll hop into the, matter of fact, should I tweet? Maybe I'll tweet it. Let me send a tweet that we're live. Because I seen, when days like this come, most of the time, half of the people in here are haters. So we'll invite the haters in for this stream. I'm live. YouTube.com/ wait, what's the stream link? I don't know. I'll be tweeting out the YouTube link now. And I got some clarity to give to some of y'all. So some of y'all people who are, haters, y'all should tune in. I'll clarify a few things for y'all, okay? Okay. Sorry. I'm just loading up the chat. Sent out the tweet. Got the stream up. I'm going to the chat. And here I got the chat open. All right, so yeah, my bad to the people on YouTube. Okay. All right, a few things, and we should get into it really quickly, all right? By the way, I'll give you a heads up. We're probably doing a 6-hour stream tonight, so plan your sleep schedule accordingly. I know I already gave like about 40 minutes of music, but we'll still at least do 5.5 hours of content, okay? So don't you worry. All right. First and foremost, the big news that came down today, and I seen a lot of people that were asking, yo, Axe, I thought you were the best journalist in the world. Why didn't you know this? Nobody knew this, to be honest. This is a pretty well-guarded secret by PG Lang and, of course, the NFL committee, who announced today that the headliner for the Super Bowl in 2025, which is happening in February, will be none other than Kendrick Lamar. Okay, Kendrick actually announced it first himself on his Twitter page, and Kendrick is somebody who don't tweet that much. I think his last couple tweets are pretty he's tweeted out Euphoria, then Meet the Grams, and then Not Like Us, and then today he tweeted out Super Bowl. What number is this? LIX. Isn't L like 50? Or is it? I don't know what the fuck. Yo, my Roman numerals reading isn't that good right now. Anyway, the Super Bowl in New Orleans that's happening in 2025. Kendrick Lamar is the headliner. It came with an associated video, and I'll play the video here. Oh, that's 59? Thank you, guys. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, you're right. Okay, let me play the video, and then we'll get into a few things we should discuss. All right? So this is the video that was associated with his announcement.
There you go. Give me one more. Ah! Come on. 2 more. Just like that. You ready? Exactly. What the deal, everybody? My name's Kendrick Lamar, and I'll be performing at Super Bowl 59. Will you be pulling up? I hope so. You know it's only one opportunity to win a championship. No round twos. Let's get it. Boom! I won't want you to miss it. Meet me in New Orleans, February 9th, 2025. Wear your best dress too, even if you're watching from home. Let's go. Yay! That's what I'm talking about, man. Now we can get to it for real. Come on, you gotta make sure you catch him with the hands open like that. We running real routes, you gonna be messing up.
The Super Bowl 59 halftime show, it appears that it will be sponsored or at least brought to you by in lieu with Apple Music, as you can see the Apple Music logo here. We'll get into Super Bowls and how, the entertainment gets decided shortly. But instantly there were discussions to be had. People noticed a few things. For example, once Kendrick started to speak, he said something that caught people's ear.
9. Will you be pulling up? I hope so. You know it's only one opportunity to win a championship. No round twos. Let's get it.
You know it's only one opportunity to win a championship. No round twos. And that is something that adds on to the fuel of Kendrick in some people's minds, putting that proverbial foot on Drake's neck, right? Drake obviously recently has said, yo, round 2, right? And this number one shows, and let me, and by the way, welcome to the haters and the people who are the misquoters. I know you're going to take anything I say positive about Kendrick to act like I'm, like, now I hate Drake. But there is some nuance and also some fairness in this. Number one, I'm very happy that hip-hop once again is going to be dominating the halftime show. As a culture, this is a win for all of us. Obviously, we have our favorite rapper or whatever. We get that there's a rap battle that went on. But I am very ecstatic that it seems that hip-hop, and even, I know Usher would be considered R&B, but still hip-hop. You get what I'm saying? Hip-hop, R&B. Black culture is always, or has been for the last couple years, been at the center and forefront of the biggest moment on the biggest stage. And historically, it's just been shown that these are the best performances, okay? Obviously, they could go pop. Obviously, they could go country. But I do think we got to give ourselves a pat on the back as a whole in terms of being hip-hop fans and just as a culture that, I believe the last few halftime shows, I know Usher, then who was before? Let me see. List of Super Bowl halftime show performances. I just want to get like a list. Yeah, I think they've kind of kept it pretty hip hop recently, right? So we got Kendrick that's gonna be at 59, which is next year. We had Usher. We had Rihanna, yeah. Then we had the Dr. Dre, right? Dr. Dre had the whole thing, right? The Weeknd, even though the Weeknd is pop, we're gonna claim that. And then Shakira and J Lo, we're gonna say the last. We have a 4-year run. Shakira and J Lo, we'll give that to them, okay? Yeah, and Maroon 5 and Justin Timberlake, yeah. And we probably got to thank Justin Timberlake for this. Was it 18 or 17? When did Justin Timberlake do the shit with the when he ripped off the shit off Janet Jackson titty? Y'all remember that shit? Janet Jackson. When was that? And that nigga Justin left her out to dry. Anyway. Oh, that was 2018. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we got to thank Justin Timberlake. I think he's one of the reasons why I think, well, not only him, we got to give it to Jay-Z as well. And we do have criticisms of Jay-Z, but we do at least got to give Jay some credit because since he's taken over and he took over in 2001, no, not 2001, sorry for that, 2021, in dictating what is going to be the halftime show, right? Him and his team, based on the deal that they signed with the NFL, they were going to be pretty much the masters of ceremony and determine in what's the entertainment for the biggest game or the biggest game in the U.S., or the biggest sporting event for the U.S. for the whole year. That halftime performance, he's only picked hip-hop shit. The Weeknd, Dr. Dre and him, Rihanna, Usher, Kendrick. Cool. So I think it's only fitting that we start out by saying, as a culture, even though we might be divided on what rapper you like, or even if you think someone might have gotten snubbed, we do have to remember that they could have picked Post Malone, right? Or they could have picked Ed Sheeran, or they could have picked Taylor Swift, right? And by the way, I do think if Taylor Swift wanted to do it, I think they'll be like, fuck all this hip hop shit. But still, we gotta be happy as a culture, right? Puts hip hop on a grand stage, and I think there's always a trickle down effect because historically, the person who is the headliner brings out a lot of other people, and people fuck with them. For example, Usher brought out Alicia Keys, Jermaine Dupri, her, will.i.am, Lil Jon, Ludacris, right? We've seen, I think the best one I've seen recently was really 2022 when Dr. Dre, Snoop, Eminem, Mary J, and K-Dot, and 50 was there too. That was like a really heavy hitter one. Anyway, wasn't that fond of the Rihanna one, and I watched no, I didn't watch that one in person. I wasn't that fond of the Rihanna one though. I wasn't, but I think she was like pregnant, right? It's all good. Anyway, all right. So that happens. So I think as a culture, I think we are getting an overall W. Now, let's get to some of the nuance and some of the nitty-gritty details that I see people arguing about on social media. Okay? And I do feel like it's incumbent on me, maybe not to say too much, but to try to clear up certain things. First and foremost, and let's address this right here, right? So let's address part of what Kendrick said.
Exactly. What the deal, everybody? My name Kendrick Lamar, and I'll be performing at Super Bowl 59. Will you be pulling up? I hope so. You know it's only one opportunity to win a championship. No round twos. Let's get it.
Okay, so let's pause here. Now, if we could go back to, where did we find the Drake round 2 post? Let me see if I can find a round 2 post that he did. He posted the Rasheed Wallace, right? Drake, Rasheed Wallace, game 2 thing. And essentially, do I have it up here? Is it this? I think this is it, right? Okay. Yeah, so Drake was posting shit like this. Also, I think there was
I'll put it in the front page, back page, middle page, wherever. Headliners, column 1 or 2, we will win game 2. Backing off. We will win game 2.
Okay. Now, I think it was very important to note. And, I'm going to try to be as fair as I could be today. I know some of y'all think I'm super upset, or some of y'all think that I'm just here to just push a Drake only agenda. But I am here to clarify certain things. And it is still congratulations to Kendrick. The obsession with Drake, and by the way, maybe I've misled some of the masses who probably whatever. There is, when Drake says round two, none of that has to do with him about to be beefing with Kendrick. I don't know. I think that's been the thing where niggas like, oh, he wants to go again. That is not the thing. Now, I'm not here to expound not only my thoughts, but some of what I believe I know as facts about this round two thing. But Drake has no desire to be like, let's go bar for bar again. Let's go song for song. Now, I see that's the thing that many have adopted. And perhaps is, hey, that's his fault, obviously, Drake, in terms of, you know how people are going to take it. But round two got nothing to do with I'm trying to battle with Kendrick Lamar again. I think that's very obvious. I think even Drake fans kind of probably could tell. If you look at all the messages and signaling, and again, we ultimately got to blame Drake because he hasn't said anything. Even though we're having think pieces about whatever we're seeing on Finsta and on the 100 gigs and some subliminal bars, but Drake hasn't, just like Kendrick, hasn't spoken directly. But to clarify, round two got nothing to, or game two, whatever you want to call it, game two got nothing to do with, oh, okay, all right, well, we lost game one, let's go again. That got nothing to do with it. Now, what is game two? I think if I clarify that, your imagination should either be open to try to have some other interpretation, or you could probably come to like the most likely next conclusion. So I'll stop there because it's not my job to define or try to do explain cryptic points or cryptic messages sent out by Drake or even Kendrick. But I do want to ease some of y'all because I've seen people been going wild with it. Yo, why does Drake think he's about to go get a round two? Like, or game two or whatever the fuck it is. No, none of that. And I see people saying cap. Bro, I am telling you this because this is true. Drake has zero desire to go and get in a second bar for bar rap battle with Kendrick. And it's not because he's like, because now you're going to create narratives. Oh, you scared? You see, you can't win with. That's the thing about the internet. And honestly, now this is my opinion. I particularly believe that Drake would rap all day with Kendrick. But I don't think he has any more interest in doing what we saw, which, by the way, was an amazing time, right? Song for song. Because the judges and palette where the music is being received at, he's not getting the same fair shake. It's not like an even playing field where the people are judging it like independent of biases. So why would he do it again? You get what I'm saying? That would just be stupid. Now, what he's considering game two, you got to ask him. But I think if you're a fan, you could probably reasonably understand or probably come up with what conceptually a game two would be. But if you're thinking that Drake is eagerly sitting at home creating bars, trying to either bait, engage, or hope that Kendrick would entertain him in another battle, that couldn't be further from the truth. You get what I'm saying? Now, yo, everybody's in the chat just like, yo, nah, this is cat. Yo, it's crazy. I shouldn't even said that then. All right, never mind. Yo, it's like, if you're not gonna believe me, like, why even say, yo, they are killing me in the chat. What? Wait, do y'all really think that Drake was trying to like rap battle again? No. Whoa. No. Yes, I did. Of course, there's conceptually what a game two is not what you think the game two is. Y'all keep thinking, oh, when Drake says game two, he's trying to battle again. I'm telling you that conceptually game 2 is not him wanting to battle again. That takes on a different meaning. If y'all niggas just think that y'all are stuck in this like proverbial battle, that's on y'all. You get what I'm saying? Chat, y'all lying. At no point did I say that they're going to be another round of back and forth. Now, granted, does this mean that Drake will never speak about Kendrick or not sneak diss him or maybe not have a song aimed at him? Again, I'm not speaking for him, but no. But game 2, round 2 does not mean that he wants to get back in a rap battle, especially judged by the masses, when this shit is just not a fair fight. If you ask me, and this is just me particularly, this is my interpretation. Now, I can't speak for Drake. But everything I've known, and even when I have spoken to him, even though, granted, we spoke about the battle back then, haven't spoken about it really since, game 2 or anything afterwards always signaled to me the after effects of what happens after a battle. Okay, cool. Y'all might think this guy got the best of me in a song for song, or he dropped a bigger song than mine. Cool. Let's see who runs the rest of the year. Let's see who puts out the better music. That's what game 2 has always meant for me. Y'all keep thinking, nigga, this is not URL. Niggas ain't just sitting up rap battling all day. Now, granted, here's the thing. I do believe, just like how we see, and if we juxtapose this to Jay-Z and Nas, game 2 was after the battle. That's just what it was. The career and moves and the albums that subsequently were dropped by Jay-Z prove that battle, while it was an amazing and important and noteworthy historical fixture, it was pretty much still not that relevant compared to where both people's career landed. If you get what I'm saying. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Yo, I don't even know why I talk about this. Yo, y'all niggas hate Drake, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Yo, it's not even me, bro. Y'all niggas hate Drake. I swear. Bro, y'all niggas hate Drake, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Bro, I'm not spinning. Yo, I'm trying to reason with y'all, but y'all are all thinking, okay, if the people who are saying cap, y'all are the same people who said Drake lost, right? If I just lost, why would I want to go fight the same nigga again? Like, just use your own brain. Just use your own brain. So, if I'm saying game 2, do you really think that nigga wanted a rematch? Or maybe that nigga was just like, all right, I know that nigga's not going to keep giving y'all music for the clubs, music all the time like I've always done. All right, let me get back to what I'm good at. I'm good at keeping a club banger, keeping the R&B, keeping the females, whatever. That's my thing. That's what I've always been good at. That's my hit song for hit song. That's what I'm good at. I don't know why y'all think that, like, and I guess maybe, well, not I guess maybe. Y'all niggas really think Drake is just like sitting there obsessed like, yo, I gotta rap battle this nigga again, man. Really? I see y'all saying cap, but I'm really asking y'all, did y'all really think that Drake is sitting here saying, I want to rap battle again? When the entire time, when he drops a song, it's skewed. It's always skewed in how people judge it. You already seen Drake like kind of complain, right? basically saying, yo, this nigga's lying. I don't have a kid. He's lying. He's just saying random shit. He just called me a pedophile. And like, niggas like, yo, this shit is hot. We don't give a fuck if it's true. But if Drake says something, they're like, yo, you can't really call him a woman beater. Like, I don't know about that. So he's already looking at like, well, for whatever reason, whether it's like his cultural cachet or whatever, like people like the masses fuck with Kendrick. He's also the underdog. He's the guy, quote unquote, for the culture. Yeah, like this isn't, you're not battling someone where it's a fair judgment from the masses. It's kind of not in their favor. So why would you want to do it again? Unless y'all just trying to convince me that Drake is fucking stupid. Now, granted, a lot of this blame I do believe goes to Drake because his messaging made it seem like it, right? Like, game 2, we will win game 2. So now you have, and you know, I was talking to someone, I won't mention their name, but one of the most important people in this music business. And we were just talking about the industry overall. And they said something that was really important, and I agree. They said the entire music industry, okay, let me reframe it. They said rap was severely helped by the battle between Kendrick and Drake. But since that battle ended, it's the biggest thing that's hurt rap. Because nobody else could get past this moment to focus on any other artist endeavor or to move on beyond this moment. It's like the moment happened and nobody wants to move on. So while it was happening, yes, rap numbers, you know, just those two guys were basically, they made rap like so, like the biggest and most consumed genre just off of the shit they were doing. Like we only were paying attention to it. But afterwards, it's like, I don't want to take credit for something that person said, but he said, it's like hip hop is suffering from post battle stress, where like everything that happens, we're trying to relate it back to that moment and that battle, and we're unwilling to let any artist move on. Like, for example, like Big Sean's name came up, and they said a lot of niggas didn't pay attention to Big Sean album, but I guarantee if he had heated that shit up and just took some pot shots or at least challenged the nigga and acted like he wanted to battle anybody, could have been Drake, could have been Kendrick, the focus of the fans would have went to him. But because he didn't do that, niggas just ignored it. Also, everything Drake drops, people are looking at it to say, nigga, you still dissing? Also, people are wondering if anything that Kendrick does, whether intended or not, they're going to give the credit as he's taking a sneak diss. So again, I kind of agree with that, but game 2 got nothing to do with trying to battle a nigga again, bro. Come on, bro. Like, bro, y'all got to at least use your brain a little bit, bro. Bro, just think like you're Drake. Why would you want to battle a nigga again? Why? What do you think would change? So if and I know what you're saying in your mind right now. So if you're saying that, why the fuck would Drake want to do it? Unless you think he's fucking stupid. Now, granted, I will say this. I'll say this. Man, Kendrick and his team, and by the way, a Super Bowl performance or Super Bowl headlining performance slot doesn't come because a couple niggas finesse some streams or, you know, paid a couple blogs. This is big dog shit. And what it's told, or not what's told, but what's understood by me definitely is that Kendrick got a hell of a team, or has built a hell of a team around him. And he's moving very strategic. I've gotten some of the biggest music managers in the world that hit me today. And even one that even said, yo, Ak, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga's team is working. They even said to me, bro, they're inspiring me to step my shit up. They're doing big plays for this nigga that is kind of just like out of this world. Like, I think arguably, obviously it doesn't seem like, and I think, if we're going to think about music-wise, and we'll probably get to that a little bit later. Music-wise, it would make sense if he drops his album around that time, right? Maybe drop a single before or some type of announcement, perform maybe one or two new songs at the Super Bowl, then drop after the Super Bowl maybe a week later. But yeah, the way how Kendrick's moving in terms of his team, I do think it's top tier. As I said, I've spoken to some of the biggest music managers of artists that we all love, and they were saying, fuck, this nigga's doing it. Now, again, even though this shouldn't be a thing that we just instantly start thinking about, oh, Drake or whatever, again, we're in the post-battle syndrome where everything Kendrick does makes Drake look away, and anything Drake does makes Kendrick look away. So they're kind of like binded to each other for the foreseeable future. Well, when the conversation, and I had it with a couple of other people, again, I'm talking to like industry, like really important people in the industry, a couple of executives, a couple label owners, black label owners too. And what they said to me, they said, what Kendrick has been winning against Drake with in the last 4 to 5 months is that the way how Drake moves is pretty minimalistic, and he just heavily relies on how much he's consumed because he is the biggest artist. Right? So he's not the guy that's doing all these plays. Kendrick, everything he's done has been a well-orchestrated play that him and a carefully selected team, including agencies, and when I mean agencies, like, obviously when you're thinking about this, I don't know who he's rep by, whether it's WME, CAA, or UTA, or whatever, like, all these things factor into it. But all these things are aligning for Kendrick, and they're like, it's very clear that when you look at Drake, you don't see a team. When you look at everything Kendrick's doing, even though he's the face of it, this is all the byproduct. Of course, he put out music that worked, but it's the byproduct of a team that's fucking hitting. That's a team that's making sure shit's happening. You get what I'm saying? And I do gotta say, that's kind of accurate. It's kind of accurate, okay? Now, I get it, and I get it. I get it. I think, it's fair if you guys say accurate capping, or you're trying to cope, or you're trying to spin this game 2 thing, right? To be honest, it don't even make sense how you even saying it. Y'all be like, yo, you're lying. I was wondering why Drake was trolling like this. I was like, yo, why is he trolling like he's trying to rap back with this nigga, man? But again, it has a meaning, right? Anyway, whatever. So if you want to believe that, okay, he's trying to rap battle again, cool. It's fine. You could just say Ak is doing whatever, and you can say that's fine. Regardless, it's clearly not gonna happen, right? Like, I think, Kendrick officially shuts it down, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen, even though I'm telling you Drake didn't want to do it anyway. But cool, it's not gonna happen, and that moment was that moment, and we now have to analyze everything else. So, going forward, or let's actually go back a step. Kendrick Lamar getting the nod as the Super Bowl halftime performer. the headliner. Is this the right move? Now, we got to think about it on two senses. Well, actually, three levels. From a culture perspective, is it the right move? From a business perspective, is it the right move? And also, regionally, is it the right move? Because if you don't know, the Super Bowl is kind of like the Olympics. Like, it usually goes to different cities every year. And with that, they usually try to make an impact, not only with the, what surrounds the game, but also even with the halftime show. And I think this is where Jay-Z enters the pot, because today, we had a lot of people who issued, kind of showed their dismay that they were disappointed that, and from what I've been told, it was being heavily talked about that Wayne was going to probably get the nod. Okay? That was the thing. However, and I don't know the timeline of this, to be honest, clearly Kendrick did. One of the main people who spoke about this was, and by the way, I actually spoke directly with him today. Let me see. Was my man Fabian Marciulo, who used to be Wayne's engineer, and after I posted up that he was Wayne's engineer, he actually reached out to me. We talked a bit, and he says, I am not Wayne's engineer. I am Wayne's manager. So this is Lil Wayne's manager who expressed some disappointment that Wayne did not get the headlining gig at Super Bowl 2025. This is what he posted to his story. He says, confused, disappointed, angry, most of all, inspired. Will never again be in a position or have the GOAT in a position where we are at the mercy of someone else's decision. We will make the decision. Okay? And I'm trying to do my best in trying to figure out the process of how these artists kind of either pitch themselves, or what's the process of, the selection process for this. Because like if we're comparing it to the Olympics, when the Olympics is going to pick a place to go, kind of just like the Super Bowl. Oh, are we going to go to New York versus, Dallas? Like these cities kind of make a pitch to the NFL, or for the Olympics, like Tokyo would make a pitch to the Olympics saying, hey, we're going to develop A, B, C, D, and E to, blah, blah. And obviously bringing an event like the Olympics to a city is going to greatly change, the fortunes and the economy of that place. But same with the Super Bowl. So if they do that for the places where that's going, what the Super Bowl does for an artist is also just out of this world. I could imagine that the artists themselves probably have to pitch themselves, or maybe not the artists themselves, but maybe the management, maybe the agency that reps the artist, they got to pitch the artist to the NFL or to the committee, which I think then we get to the point of NFL Jay-Z Super Bowl halftime show. Okay. Now, in 2020, one thing I got to say about Jay, man. Hold on. What the fuck? One thing we got to say about Jay, when Jay rapped, I'm not a businessman, I'm a business man. He was definitely right. I think if I remember the story correctly, Jay-Z essentially crossed the picket line or whatever. He basically, when Colin Kaepernick was, here we go. When Colin Kaepernick was like, yo, we're not fucking with the NFL. They're racist because they won't let me play. Fuck the NFL. Let's kneel, right? Jay-Z came in and said, enough of that kneeling bullshit. I'm fucking with the NFL, and I just did a deal with them. We past kneeling now, nigga. Okay? That was like super interesting. Matter of fact, let me see. Jay-Z, Colin Kaepernick. Here we go. I don't know if y'all remember this. Where is it at? It was a whole drama because Colin Kaepernick felt like he got. Oh, here we go.
The entertainment mogul, Jay-Z various assets, including cash investments and stake in companies like Just Being Broke is Childish, and I'm Quite Grown. Jay-Z is known to shape his personal brand around lucrative business deals that look commonplace to the average man, but are carefully calculated and designed to promote him to the mass audience, filling his pockets and furthering his position as the 1% of the 1%. As one of only 13 black billionaires, Jay-Z is complicit in a capitalist society that relies on most people being impoverished while a select few are wealthy. Under capitalism, black people are systematically marginalized and exploited in
Let's not get too much into that. Let's just get to how he snaked that nigga, man.
us to wonder how Jay-Z saves, but also...
Hey, I gotta be honest with you. Jay-Z my favorite snake in the game. I ain't gonna hold you. He like, I don't think he's like a cobra. He's like one of them big-headed rattlesnakes. Like Snake Dame, got him out of there. Who else he snake? Snake Ye a couple of times, got him out of there. Feel me? Like Jay's a nigga, when it come down to the money or a friendship, trust me, the money's always in the pocket. I kind of fuck with him for it because he's always kind of exhibited and told us that he's a capitalist. Like, yo, I'm for the money. You know what I mean?
So destroys. During the initial stages of the Black Lives Matter organization, some rappers were criticized for not using their platform to cause awareness. Once a hashtag and now a political movement, Black Lives Matter was fueled by the fatal shooting of an unarmed 17-year-old Trayvon Martin in 2013. Although later he would go on to donate $1.5 million to the Trayvon Martin Foundation and other charities, at that time Jay-Z was among those who were silent. It was also revealed by filmmaker Dream Hampton, who co-wrote Jay's memoir, Decoded, that the Carters gave tens of thousands of dollars to free protesters who could not pay their bail following anti-police brutality demonstrations fueled by the 2014 fatal shooting of Mike Brown by the police in Ferguson. In since deleted tweets, Hampton claimed the couple insisted their donations be kept quiet. But as Black Lives Matter's game...
Okay, I don't want to bore you out to death. Here's the point, man. Jay-Z, we've always seen, number one of the greatest rappers of all time, hip-hop, Jay-Z's cashed out on cultural currency a shit ton of times for the dollar and to put himself in position. Whether it's to squeeze and weasel his way to get a part ownership of the Nets. By the way, we're going to have to also get into Jay being a petty nigga. And when we talk about game twos, I think that's why Drake be talking that game. I think Drake be trying to do what Jay-Z did. Jay-Z got his ass whipped by Nas and then signs Nas. That was the game two right there for Jay. You get what I'm saying? Jay always gets the last laugh with everybody he gets into it with. And by the way, I think this is also him getting back at Wayne. Remember him and Wayne got into it a couple years back. This was, for me, this was a two birds, one stone situation for Jay-Z. Drake, he'd been trying to get at. He gets to get Drake and his boss, or former boss, Wayne, two birds, one fucking stone. And he repaid it in blood. Did it with Kendrick Lamar. Did it in Lil Wayne's hometown. If you don't know why this whole Lil Wayne angle is there, this year the Super Bowl's in New Orleans. Next 2 years it's on the West Coast. You get what I'm saying? So that's one of the things. Now, if we go back to this whole thing with Jay-Z doing this deal, essentially, Colin Kaepernick felt like the NFL and other institutions, were not speaking up enough, and also he wanted to use his platform, which even though he was a quarterback, he wanted to use his platform to show solidarity with the Black Lives Matter movement. He started kneeling. Essentially, he convinced a bunch of other players to kneel. What happened in the NFL is that it caused advertisers who basically were caught. Sports is supposed to be non-political. They always say this thing about Michael Jordan. And Michael Jordan has a lot of similarities like Jay-Z. Like, their moral is the Benjamin Franklin more than anything else. Historically and most famously, people know Michael Jordan for allegedly saying, yo, Democrats and Republicans buy sneakers too. So he wouldn't endorse a candidate. Like, why endorse a candidate when you endorse one, the people who support the other might not buy your sneakers? And he was selling sneakers, right? Jay-Z came in and this is what was happening to the NFL. So the players and the recognizable players, the stars, start to kneel. It became an eyesore for some of the people who, again, the majority of the people who are spending billions of dollars enriching these NFL owners and paying for these contracts of these players, they're white. They didn't give a fuck about on a Sunday when they bust open a Budweiser or a motherfucking Happy Dad. They didn't want to see a bunch of Negroes making political statements, talking about we gonna be all right, fist in the air, kneel on the ground. They was like, we don't want to see this bullshit, bro. Shut the fuck up, put your helmet on, nigga, go get some CTE, throw the ball, run the ball, catch the ball, kick the ball, shut the fuck up. So essentially, the audience, especially the non-black audience, and here's like an interesting thing, is that while black people control so much of the popular sports in America, the consumers who pay for these sports are usually 60 to 70% not looking like the players. Like basketball, they say that the fans who spend the most is usually the phenotype of the fan who spends the most for every NBA team is a 44-year-old white male. So think about it. They're trying to attract more 44-year-old white men in the NBA, right? Same with the NFL. Yo, the people who spending the most look like this. Now, when those people who look like that go watch the game, they don't want to see a nigga with an afro thinking he Don King on his fucking knee. So they try to get the players to cut the kneeling. The players was like, we ain't finna cut the kneeling. Now, what later happened is that the advertisers who, by the way, all of these leagues and, especially these TV contracts, they're all like supported by what deals you have with Pepsi, you have with Coca-Cola, Sprite, Papa John's. Some of these companies says, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, because a lot of these other companies also have political ties. They're in lobbyist groups going for this, that, and third. So now they're like, yo, we're not gonna be spending advertising dollars on what should be a sporting event that is non-political, that is nonpartisan, if y'all athletes keep making political statements. So you had companies threaten to stop spending money with the NFL. The NFL is panicking. They need to figure out a way to solve this. Colin Kaepernick got the line drawn in the sand. Like, he's on his, he think he on his Malcolm X type of wave. Now, while being very desperate for a solution, Roger Goodell finds Jay-Z, who basically comes in with the big lips, shucking and jiving, and basically saying, yo, fuck Colin Kaepernick. I'm way more popular with the Negroes. I'll tell them to stop that bullshit. All you got to do is give me a big-ass position in the NFL. Now, this is why Jay-Z is accused of always being a capitalist over someone who cares about his community and who cares about his people. Because should I remind y'all that before this happened, Jay-Z, Rock Nation, Rock Nation has a sports team. He owns Rock Nation. And he was trying to be an agent. Rock Nation Sports Agency, NFL. Let's look at some articles. It would have to be from, like, basically the NFL was giving him a hard time about him trying to be like an agency, because also they also manage people. I probably can't find an article, but you just got to trust me on this one. Well, let me see if I can find. I like having sources. NFL agency NFL Jay-Z 2018, probably like 2018 or something. Here we go. Okay, cool. I think this is, look. Okay. Here we go. I gotta go to Rock Nation. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I probably got to go before that. Okay. You got to take let me see if I can find it. They were getting a lot of pushback on them being pretty much an agent to certain players. Again, Jay-Z is trying to develop Rock Nation, which has a, by the way, the same thing Rock Nation tried to do to the NFL is the same thing they tried to do in music. They try to break in the industry, and then when the industry that's already established says, no, y'all are doing it wrong, and y'all are doing things that are fucking shit up, Jay-Z finds a way to make a bigger deal that ingratiates his company, Rock Nation, with the company that was giving him problems in the get-go, and he snakes another nigga in the middle of it. That's kind of really what it's always been. Same thing with music. The reason why Bobby Shmurda's career is where it's at, when Bobby was on Epic, Epic ain't do shit for him, so I ain't gonna pick up for Epic. But right when Bobby gets out and he's supposed to be on fire, remember Bobby gets out and he has a Rock Nation hat on and he's up there at Rock Nation? Epic looks at it and says, "Oh, you're about to go sign at Rock Nation." They stopped giving a fuck about Bobby. Rock Nation wasn't successful to get Bobby off of Epic, so Bobby's career just stalls out, and then they drop Bobby. Nobody signs Bobby since. Why Rock Nation didn't pick Bobby up now? You know why? They're looking at him like, "Oh, you cold now? I'm good." They wanted Bobby right as he got out of prison, because he was hot. Epic realized that and said, "Wait, y'all trying to snake us out of our own artists? You crazy as hell." They stopped spending money and said, "All right." Bobby gets cold, Rock Nation never spins back for Bobby. That's a fact. They tried to do it to Meg Thee Stallion with 1501. You see, in music, they started doing they've always wanted to be a label, right? But then they started the management arm, because most of the talent, they never developed talent. They always wanted talent in fucked up situations. They tried to do it with Uzi. They tried to steal Uzi, Meg Thee Stallion, Bobby Shmurda. That's Rock Nation's like mantra. Like they're artist thieves. They've never found an artist. They don't find shit. Maybe J. Cole back in the day, but it was J. Cole even on Rock? Whatever. Anyway, they don't find artists. They steal artists. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing. That same type of sleazy behavior they tried to do in the sports world. But in the sports world, there's mad rules. You can't do nothing. And you need licenses. So they got fucked up, and they couldn't really do the Rock Nation sports how they needed to do it. So then they waited to the right moment when Roger Goodell needs a bailout. Jay-Z runs back in, makes a partnership, and snakes that motherfucker Colin Kaepernick. And by the way, we can't feel bad for Colin Kaepernick because that nigga, we realized he couldn't say a sentence in English language without reading from a paper. All this nigga was good at doing was picking his hair, wearing Beats headphone, and being on one knee doing this. Worst leader in the history of leaders ever. Like, the nigga couldn't even say a speech to galvanize the troops, okay? You have all black people watching you every week. Get on your knee and do this. Nigga, can't you speak for 5 minutes to get us excited? Like, bro, you in an NFL locker room. You galvanize the 52 niggas that's running out there with you. You can't say one thing to make black people be like, nah, we're behind him. Either call it or nobody. Nigga, he couldn't talk to people to save his life, nigga. Jay-Z came in, started licking them big fat lips. Stop like, like, doing all that dumb shit. And as soon as he did that, take that, shit was over, man. Shit was over, bro. Shit was over, my nigga. Shit was over. Let's go back again to Jay-Z snaking a couple niggas. Jay-Z did the same thing with Tidal. Jay-Z had a whole B-side concert where he shamed artists for not signing. By the way, that's where his and Drake beef starts. Drake was supposed to be one of the artists that was fucking with Tidal. Drake says no, goes get 40 million from Apple, because Apple say, yo, Drake, come get this 40 M's. Jay-Z says, yo, come get this 1%. I think it was like 1.2% that he gave every artist. Rihanna, Beyonce, Kanye. Drake was supposed to be there. Drake looks at that. Drake is Jewish, my nigga. Come on, that yarmulke working right. He said, Apple, what's popping, nigga? What's popping? Jay-Z hates that nigga now. You feel what I'm saying? Jay-Z hate the fuck out of that nigga. That's what happened. From then on, Jay-Z said, I'm going to snake that bitch ass nigga. I'm going to snake that nigga right there. It's like that moment in Belly. You ever seen that moment in Belly? I'm going to drop a dime on that nigga right there. Yeah, that's what Jay-Z said then. Belly, drop a dime. Facts. Nigga, I'm telling y'all factual stories. Look.
Meanwhile, trouble was right there on that corner.
Yeah.
Staring right at him. Yeah, they rolling hard.
That's Jay-Z right here, the big lips.
Playing real good, real good.
I don't like that shit. That's Jay-Z when he seen Drake go with Apple Music.
Might have to drop a dime on them niggas.
I have to drop a dime on that nigga. You feel me? Now, by the way, when Drake went with Apple Music, shout to Larry Jackson, because Larry Jackson plays a part in all this. Drake goes over there, gets a radio show, and he starts to do exclusivity shit. Yo, my album coming out a week only on Apple. He took the bread. That's what it was. Jay's tight. Remember they had the whole Avengers meeting? Y'all remember this? Tidal artists table. They're around like some like fucking round table. This bullshit right here.
I just the course.
Look,
Every great.
they got these motherfuckers looking like space aliens in this bitch. Two niggas. Look.
Music.
Let me tell you this, man. This is when I realized that boy really a hustler. Yo, Jay got a line. He said, I could sell water to a whale, nigga. And I believe that nigga Jay-Z because he's a fucking capitalist. He's an amazing businessman. It's a reason why, remember Kanye for like 2 seconds like, I'm richer than you? Nah, Jay the richest nigga, clearly. Jay is slick. Jay conned all of these niggas in this room. Jay is good.
The foundation. I think it's one of the
Look,
things that
Usher here. You know what I mean? The herpes burning through his pants.
sets us aside from someone that's a tech company.
Yeah, Kanye over here thinking about, like right now, he like planning the motherfucking lambskin condom he gonna put his second wife in. He was with Kim back then.
They're selling advertisement or selling hardware. Right now, they're writing a story for us. We need to write.
Even Beyonce looking at him like, nigga, you know I went through your phone and seen that Becky bitch, right? I'm gonna fuck you up, nigga.
The story for ourselves.
This is how I know Jay a cheater. Like, this nigga gaslight a whole room of smart artists. You imagine what he doing to his wife. Come on, bro.
And our fans can see that it's
Yeah, everybody was gas. Yeah, okay, we're down with it. Drake ain't here, nigga. Drake was thumbing through 40 million. Drake was trying to buy the jumbo jet or at least buy the gas for it. You know what I mean? I know you ain't buy the jet. So that's really what it is. You feel what I'm saying? Let me tell you how Jay slimed him out. Because Jay, there's actually another press conference too, right here. This one, right here. You see J. Cole, he just be anywhere. Like, you get this nigga a free bicycle and a helmet, nigga, he'll be there, nigga. That's all. This nigga don't want nothing. You feel me? You get Dead Mouse. Yeah, these niggas right here, aliens, whoever the fuck they are. Yeah. Now, is that Alicia Keys? Now, let me tell you this. This was when he had all of them signing their ownership stake. Not one of them owned more than 1%. Slimed him out again, man. Jay-Z owned the majority stock, but act like, yo, we all own this shit. Everybody was signing on for 1%, okay? Now, here's the thing. This is some real shit. Jay pulled the classic scammer move. I got to equate it to some newer shit. Jay did what these niggas do when they be like, yo, Dogecoin to the moon. He's like, yo, let's buy and hold. You feel me? Jay-Z told everybody this streaming platform is for the artists, by the artists. Basically said that this was going to be a artist-built platform. Do y'all know as soon as that shit got worth 5 times what he bought it for, that nigga sold it to a white man and got the fuck out of there. Deuces. Again, yo, tell everybody to get on board because this is for artists. We won't sell to the white man, the man, fuck the man. Yeah, all right. Classic Jay-Z snake. Jay-Z sold his shit. Jay-Z sells title. Look, now, here's the thing. Jay-Z, shout out to Cameron, them open-toe chancletas with jeans on. You can't even clown Jay for that no more because he's met mad business partners because of it. If you ever seen, I can't put up the paparazzi pictures because they're going to try to sue me. Every time you see Jay-Z with chancletas with jeans on, that nigga's in the Hamptons and he's always walking somewhere with some ugly-looking bodyguard behind him, and he's always walking with a white man, and the white man you're going to notice is a nigga named Jack Dorsey. So he formulated a friendship with Jack Dorsey, who owned Square. Square owns Cash App. Okay? Square owns Cash App. Okay? Jack Dorsey was the CEO and I believe one of the co-founders of Twitter. Okay? Jay-Z becomes friends with him and Jay-Z convinces him to buy out Tidal. So basically, Square buys out Tidal. Jay becomes a board member on Square's board of directors, and Tidal is no longer black owned. It's owned by the man. Remember, it was for the artist, by the artist. Snaked him. Now it's owned by the man. Okay? Typical. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. Michael Rubin only hugging and belly rubbing Lil Baby and Meek Mill. When he around a true snake like Jay, all you see is respect because they talk the same type of slithering language. You feel me? You can't play with Jay-Z. Jay-Z the same type of snake you are. You just look like a colonizer. You never see no weird shit with Jay-Z and these niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Because Jay-Z's just like them. You get what I'm saying? Anyway, Jay-Z convinces the whole culture. He did a whole rap. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just posted my Instagram. He did a B-side concert. I ain't gonna lie. The nigga had me sold, nigga. Nigga, I think I download Tidal for a good 6 months after this. Jay-Z B-side concert freestyle. He did a freestyle saying, if you black, why are you over here supporting Spotify and Apple Music when you should support a black-owned business? Tidal. Then the nigga sold it to the white man. I ain't gonna lie, Jay-Z, you good, brother. I love Jay-Z, man. Yo, Jay-Z is the best at finessing dumb niggas.
Don't ever go with the flow. Be the flow. And I don't need no middleman to talk to my niggas. I understand if you don't understand, I figure I'm Jigga. That's where we differ. I take what's mine, you accept what they give you, I get you.
Oh, we ain't even get to Duce yet. He said, why y'all niggas drinking Hennessy? Fuck Hennessy. Get Duce. Nigga sold that shit to Bacardi, man. Yo, Jay-Z will convince you that y'all need to support black product to get him to the valuation that he could sell that shit to the white man. I ain't gonna lie, Jay's good, bro. Jay's good. That's like me saying, yo, I'm selling crowns. These are black-owned crowns. Y'all gotta support this instead of buying the white-owned crowns. Y'all all be like, yeah, that's kind of true. Like, if we're gonna buy crowns, let's buy the black-owned crown that's owned by AK. I wait till all y'all motherfuckers buy it, and then I sell the whole product to the white man for a bigger price. And then I'll be like, all right, next thing. Nah, Jay's good, man. W capitalist, right?
I don't take no checks, I take my respect.
Cap.
Pharrell even told me go with the safest bet. Jimmy Iovine offered a safety net. Google dangle round a crazy check. I feel like YouTube is the biggest culprit. The niggas pay you a tenth of what you're supposed to get. You know niggas die for equal pay, right? You know when I work, I ain't your slave, right?
The nigga who had me signing. Yo, when I was watching this freestyle, nigga, I feel like it was a Martin Luther King speech in freestyle format, nigga. Tears are flowing down my eyes. I'm on Tidal.com signing up. I'm reading out my credit card. I gotta support black business. They're treating them like the new slave. Snaked them. Go ahead, Jay. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even mad at you, nigga.
You know I ain't shucking and jiving and high-fiving. You know this ain't back in the days, right? Well, I can't tell how the way they killed Freddie Gray, right? Shot down my...
The nigga was trying to convince us to download Tidal and brought up the fact that they killed Freddie Gray. They killed Mike Brown. And I'm like, yo, they did. They did. I gotta support Tidal. Yo, I'm downloading Tidal. Yo, this is black owned. Nigga, you know what's so crazy? Jay-Z at the Tidal office. Y'all ever seen this? Look at this, people. Y'all gotta look at this. Look at this. Black owned, people. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my God. The whole time this nigga is saying that if you don't like them killing black people, the nigga went to the headquarters, took a picture. You got Beyonce throwing up Illuminati signals, symbol over here. You see Hove in here and not one black face to be seen. Jay, you are good. I ain't gonna lie, man. Somebody do a 23andMe on Jay-Z. That nigga is Nigerian. That nigga's on some hush puppy shit. I ain't gonna hold you. That's my boy. Nah, Jay-Z, Jay-Z. If Jay-Z was a broke nigga, he would have been the biggest PPP scammer. That's a fact. This nigga did a whole freestyle saying, the man who's killing us. Support Tidal. The nigga took a picture of Tidal headquarters, not one black person in sight. I couldn't believe this.
Mike Brown, how they did Trey, right? Let him continue choking niggas. We gonna turn style. I ain't your token nigga.
Yeah, he was pulling on my heartstrings. Pause. It's like, yes. Stand up to them, black man. Yes.
You know I came in this game independent, right? Title, my own label, same difference. Oh, niggas is skeptical when it's their own shit. You bought 9 iPhones and Steve Jobs was rich.
That's when we should have realized, man. He basically just saying, if y'all made Steve Jobs rich, why can't y'all make me like that? What's up?
Phil Knight's worth trillions. You still bought those kicks. Spotify's $9 billion. They ain't say shit.
Now, I know some people gonna be like, yo, Act, so what's the problem with him saying some of this stuff? Ain't no fucking problem. I just always thought it was snakish when he uses, yo, if I tell you to buy a product because all the proceeds is going to stop police brutality, right? And now you're like, oh shit, I gotta buy this to stop police brutality. And really, I was just capping. I was just trying to get you to buy this shit to get the sales up to sell it to the white man. bro, you're just finessing, bro. Like you're like this is capitalism. There's nothing wrong with trying to get more sales or more subscribers for your product, but don't use the fact that black people are dying and don't try to use like cultural type of talking points. That's what I was saying. But in finesser land, I mean, he's a good finesser, and I got to give him his credit. You feel me? He got my ass. Pause.
Lucy, you got some explaining to do. The only one they hating on look the same as you. That's cool. I know they trying to bamboozle you. Spending millions on me, they trying to confuse you. I had to talk to myself. Hope you used to. It's politics as usual. You know how we do.
There we go. There we go, man. There we go. We could go down the Duce line where he was like, yo, all y'all niggas who like Hennessy, you know I love Hennessy. It's like, why y'all drinking Hennessy? Hennessy don't fuck with the culture like that. Drink Duce. I own it. Nigga, I started buying Duce. All of a sudden, I look up, Jay-Z sells Duce to Bacardi. Jay-Z sells his controlling stake to Duce to Bacardi. I'm like, damn, this fucker did it again. This fucker did it again. By the way, again, great business plays. And even though he's finessing, I can't even be mad at him, bro. I can't be mad at him. Anyway, let's get back to this. We're back to this NFL deal. Here we go.
Gained worldwide recognition, Jay-Z became more publicly connected to the cause. With the release of his song Spiritual, after the deaths of Alton Sterling and Philando Castile at the hands of the police, the mogul made a public stance on police brutality. He released a statement with the song stating, "I made this song a while ago. I never got to finish it. Punch TDE told me I should drop it when Mike Brown died. Sadly, I told him this issue will always be relevant. I'm hurt that I knew his death wouldn't be the last. I'm saddened and disappointed in this America. We should be further along. We are not. I trust God and know that everything that happens is for our greatest good. But man, it's tough right now. Blessings to all the families that have lost loved ones to police brutality." 2016 was also the year that former 49ers quarterback Colin Kaepernick infamously kneeled for the first time during the national anthem at a game in San Diego. Also inspired by the work of the Black Lives Matter organizers, Kaepernick chose to kneel in protest of racial inequality and police brutality that continue to plague our nation. Although he was met with criticism by those who felt it was disrespectful to our nation, to the flag, and our troops, he maintained that kneeling was a respectful gesture of protest. He said, "I'm not protesting the anthem or the nation. I'm protesting organized brutality. To me, this is much bigger than football, and it would be selfish to look the other way. There are bodies in the street and people getting paid to leave and getting away with murder." He also stated, "I am not going to get up to show pride in a country that oppresses black people and people of color." Colin garnered the support of other football players, fans, and entertainers across the nation, including Jay-Z. Even after no other NFL teams would sign him, once he left the 49ers and became a free agent, presumably because of his actions of taking a knee. Yet Jay-Z sported a custom Colin Kaepernick jersey during the 2017 Saturday Night Live.
Snaked him, wore his jersey, then kicked his back in. That's a Brooklyn nigga for you.
Appearance. That same year, he dedicated a New York performance of his song, The Story of O.J., to Kaepernick. And during the 2018 CNN interview, he called Kaepernick an iconic figure, adding that players focus on civil rights issues, compared him to the likes of civil rights icon, famed boxer Muhammad Ali. Those are huge compliments coming from the biggest rapper in the world and fellow activist, which made Jay-Z's next move all the more iconic. In 2019, Jay-Z's Rock Nation partnered with the National Football League to enhance the league's live game experiences and, more importantly, to amplify the league's social injustice efforts.
Okay. Let me let y'all see that little announcement. Jay-Z, Roger Goodell. This is when they announced the partnership. Listen to this fuckery.
Interesting sighting here. Jay-Z and Roger Goodell together in New York announcing a new partnership between the NFL and Jay-Z's.
Yo, Colin Kaepernick was still on one knee, nigga, with his eyes closed, and somebody tapped him on the shoulder to be like, nigga, look at the news. Jay said, fuck that, we tired of kneeling. He said, what? Ain't no way. Nah. That's CGI. Like, that nigga's wore my jersey on. No. Jay-Z over there chilling with your op.
Rock Nation. It's an entertainment company that the league has tapped to be their official live music entertainment strategist, which means we'll see their fingerprint on big events like the Super Bowl, but also on the league's Inspire Change initiative, which was...
This one I knew Jay-Z good. Jay-Z got a line that says, I'm going to show you how to move in a room full of vultures. When I see how Jay-Z know how to talk in a room full of these little, you know what I mean, these Caucasoids, I'm like, yes, Jay's that guy. This is why Michael Rubin can't do no gay shit with him. Michael Rubin can't tap his balls, can't grab his ass cheek, none of that shit. Could do it to Meek and shit like that, but you can't do it to Jay. Jay know how to move in a room full of vultures.
Was a key component to the deal for both sides.
We always think we should partner with the best. That's why we're sitting here. We're partnering with the best. And so his perspective is going to drive us. I'm not going to sit here and talk to him about entertainers. He knows that business. What we have to do is figure out how do we support that and how do we make sure that we bring that to another level.
The NFL platform for us, what was exciting for us, Inspire Change was already happening, and the NFL has a huge platform. And we can use that huge platform we've seen it happen. Like when J.J. Watts, came the aid to everybody in Houston, the whole world forgot about all the turmoil they had with the NFL. That's a great thing. That's a fantastic thing. And if you can use that platform to do that in different areas, then it's a home run. That's the success. I think someone asked me what I would view success. That's the success.
Nah, Jay's a great speaker too. He's entertaining the whole room. He's talking that good shit. My boy Jigga, man. Yo, Dame, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. Jay knew he didn't no longer needed you because when he knew that your biggest skill, or not, let me not say it because I might be just downplaying Dame. But Dame was someone who's a talker. Jay was supposedly the rapper, and he was supposedly a little bit shy at first, especially in business situations. But once Jay became the person who could hold down that but hold down those meetings with those white people who was talking about whatever, he ain't need that nigga Dame Dash no more. Dame Dash was doing too much, hula hooping and back flipping. And once Jay could do this, he had no room for a nigga who was like saying pause after every 3 seconds.
Me, I don't think either one of us expected that this relationship wouldn't have its critics. I think we're both I'm more used to critics than he is.
This is the moment he knew. I'm snaking a couple niggas, huh?
Might be 50-50 here.
but we knew that. But you don't want the.
Anyway, the noteworthy part about this was when he said, "We're beyond kneeling." Okay.
Kneeling, what you saying?
I guess. So it was a Q&A, and they said, "Would you kneel or would you stand?" They're basically asking him, "Bro, you doing this deal, but what do you think about Colin Kaepernick? He's kneeling. Would you kneel or would you stand?" You know what I mean? Keep in mind, he can't say he would kneel because the reason why Roger Goodell got him is to get these fucking players off their fucking knees. Watch what he says.
Okay, I think we passed kneeling. I think it's time to
snaked him, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I've studied all these snake tactics by Jay-Z. I don't think I could snake a friend, but I might have to snake a nigga I don't really know like that. Because Jay's gotten so many billions by snaking niggas, you might have to snake a nigga in the future. I couldn't do it to a friend, though. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it to a friend. But a stranger, I ain't gonna lie. You might have to snake a stranger in the future. I learned that from Jigga. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. If y'all be like, why? I'll never snake a friend. But if it's some stranger, I learned that from Jigga. What the fuck? He told me this shit.
Past kneeling.
Only way you become a billionaire, you gotta snake at least 5 niggas. Facts.
Yeah, I think it's time to go into actionable items. I think everyone knows.
Yo, this one I knew that Jay-Z, bro, he either took the Illuminati oath or he became one with the whites. Nigga, if y'all ever, anybody got a corporate job? Anybody got a corporate job? Keep in mind, Jay-Z was a nigga who told about losing 92 bricks. This nigga was a drug dealer. If you ever been in a lot of these, like, you know some of these corporate jobs, all they do is meet. Like, it's like 55 meetings. Like, when do y'all work? It's all meetings. And they be like, let's table that for next meeting. Jay-Z used one of the words that you hear in every corporate job when you keep doing meetings. Actionable items. Bruh, ain't no street nigga who's selling crack cocaine ever said to their fiend or said to the nigga they're reading up from, instead of talking about that, let's talk about the actionable items. That's when I really realized. I said, Jay, that nigga, man.
Yeah, I think it's time to go into actionable items. I think everyone
nigga's good, man.
Knows what the issue is, and we're done with that. We everyone knows what you know what the issue is. You know why we were kneeling? Okay. Do you know the issue? Yeah. Do you know the issue? Yes. We all know the issue now. Okay. Next, where we moving on next? And I'm not, again. So to be clear, for the room, I'm not minimizing that part of it because that has to happen. That's a necessary part of the process. But now we all know what's going on. What are we going to do?
Okay, so I really show y'all this to show you how Jay-Z snaked Colin Kaepernick to get in the position that he could pick whoever the NFL Super Bowl, and that's one of his biggest jobs, or like his team's biggest jobs with the NFL, according to partnership. By the way, we don't know how much money he got, but supposedly and allegedly, it was rumored that Jay-Z wanted to eventually down the line own an NFL team, and by him having this partnership that was helping the NFL so much, the little trinket was you control the minstrel show, which is the NFL halftime show, the Super Bowl show. You get some Negroes to just dance on stage. We'll let you pick the Negroes you want. However, that's not what Jay-Z. That's not the ultimate goal for him. They say the ultimate goal for Jay-Z is to own an NFL team. Now, keep in mind, the NFL, out of all sports, I mean, you could probably say baseball to a certain extent, especially when you think about the Yankees maybe, but the NFL specifically has the biggest history of their owners being older white men that people would assume are rooted in fucking racism. You get what I'm saying? So for Jay-Z to break into that country club, it would take a lot, and it was like a promissory note. Hey, until a team clears up, or, because, if anybody sells a team, there's going to be a list of people trying to buy it. There's going to be groups, this and third. The NFL got to pick which group. Supposedly, the promissory note is, yo, Jay, we'll bump you to the top of that list with whoever you're going to buy it with, buy an NFL team with, if you keep the Negro population off our ass, because right now they're fucking up the money. And Jay said, I'll do that. But remember, the first team that pops up, I want to buy that bitch. That was supposedly again, that was never announced, but also we never knew what money was involved in this for Jay. Okay? Anyway, the Colin Kaepernick speaks on Jay's. You see, Colin Kaepernick, the nigga just act like he couldn't talk. Like, he just never opened his fucking mouth. That was his biggest problem. So Jay-Z snaked him, and like, nigga, he was talking in sign language or some shit. Like that's the thing.
You go down with the Muhammad Ali's or whatever.
Oh yeah, we can't even find Colin Kaepernick's like response. We can't even find that shit. Okay, anyway. Now, so Jay-Z controls that. But now we gotta start investigating, why would Jay-Z have certain agendas and access to grind? Now, we see on the stage, by the way, this is also another realm that we could get into. This title thing, because allegedly Kanye left title during the time that the artist had obligations or whatever. He would stop showing up and stop doing things with the title situation. So Kanye, there is a big like Kanye drama with Jay-Z, but it's a bigger thing overall. But there's a big thing with title. But this isn't a Kanye story, so we're gonna put Kanye to the left. So let's get Kanye out of here. J. Cole, if we're not talking about him playing basketball in Ghana or riding a bicycle or apologizing, we don't need to talk about him. So let's get him out of here. So now we got to figure out why the fuck would Jay-Z not make the obvious choice of picking. Remember, this is a New Orleans Super Bowl. Again, we've seen the West Coast being represented. We've seen pretty much Aftermath. We've seen Rihanna, the pop side. We've seen R&B, Usher. Why not give it to the most successful black label? And let's be very fucking clear. The most successful black-owned label of all time that's ever been in hip-hop is Cash Money. You have an opportunity to give it to Wayne, who's known as one of the rappers who was supposedly trying to knock you out the spot of best rapper alive when y'all were competing. Why not give it to him and Birdman and really make a moment, especially seeing that this year is going to be in New Orleans? Now, we're going to have to analyze why Jay might have something against not only Lil Wayne, but also Birdman, because that's a whole thing. But subsequently, one of their proteges, which is Drake. And obviously, not picking Wayne, that makes it seem like you're taking a shot at Wayne. But picking Kendrick makes it seem like you're taking a shot specifically at Drake. So let's look at the relationship, at least at first, with Jay-Z, Drake, what went wrong. Let's get into this a little bit.
I used to want to be on Rockefeller, then I turned into Jay.
Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about that I really bought.
Now, those were songs where Drake were dissing, Drake was dissing Jay was dissing Drake. Also, we're going to get to Charged Up. Hopefully this video covers it, that I don't got to keep jumping in.
I used to want to be on Rockefeller, then I turned into Jay.
Sorry, Mr. Drizzy, for so much y'all talk. Silly me rapping about that I really bought.
And that's around the time that your idols become your rivals. You make friends with Mike, but gotta AI him for your survival.
I had Benzes for you had braces.
My favorite rappers either lost it or they ain't alive.
Y'all kill X, let Cinnamon live. Streets is done.
If you want to watch this video completely uncensored and uncut as being right there with Hove with the subliminal wars he's been involved in over the course of his career. How did these two actually end up in a subliminal battle? This beef has a couple of different reasonings behind it. The competitiveness of both Jay-Z and Drake is the common denominator to the beef, but something also was underlying. So let's take you back into the year of 2008. Drake was one of the most buzzing artists on the scene, dropping multiple mixtapes, which gained him a ton of buzz. Drake would eventually become the protege of the hottest rapper in the game at the time, Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne and Jay-Z actually had a past history of beefing prior to this, which I covered in my video, Lil Wayne vs. Jay-Z, What Happened. I recommend you watch that video to get a better understanding of this beef, because the two beefs are connected. By 2008, Jay-Z and Lil Wayne patched things up and seemed to be on good terms after some collaborations. After getting a ton of buzz through mixtapes and on social media platform MySpace, Drake was discovered by James Prince Jr. Prince would introduce Lil Wayne to Drake, playing him some tracks which at first Weezy thought that Drake was garbage. Prince was persistent and kept playing Drake records to Wayne until eventually he wanted to speak to Drake. Prince put the two on the phone and a meeting was orchestrated. Quick side note, Drake had already established his own record label called October's Very Own, or OVO for short. In 2008, After their meeting, Lil Wayne invited Drake to join him on his The Carter 3 tour. While on tour, the two recorded multiple songs together. Eventually, Drake would sign to Young Money Entertainment and Cash Money under a joint venture. Drake would begin gaining a crazy amount of buzz, and after dropping his mixtape So Far Gone in February 2009, it was clear that Drake was next in line. During this time, Jay-Z was on one of his biggest runs commercially, gearing up for the third installment of the legendary Blueprint series. Jay-Z
was running on fumes, everybody knows. At that time, I think that nigga just came off of Kanye saved Jay-Z's career. Let's keep it a bean. Like, post 2010, Jay's washed. Let's keep it a bean. Post 2010, Jay's washed. Kanye does watch the throne with that nigga and basically makes that nigga like really relevant again. Like, come on, let's keep it a bean.
Being a highly competitive rapper was definitely putting Drake on his radar.
And Blueprint 3 was generally regarded as washed up raps. Let's keep it a bean.
During his major blow up, so the two would link up to do a track together called Off That, which was set to be the first single off of the Blueprint 3. This unfortunately did not end up happening due to the track leaking, which...
By the way, shout out to Fart God. Thank you for the $20. He said, could you shout out my cousin Tony M. Quickie in DR right now, vacationing, watching you. Salute to you, man. Enjoy your vacation in DR, man. Use a condom.
Jay-Z would put the blame mostly on the producer of the track, Timbaland. On September 8th, 2009, Jay-Z dropped his album The Blueprint 3. The track Off That with Drake would appear on this album, marking their first ever official collaboration. Now, Drake didn't have an actual verse on the record, just performed in the chorus, which most fans would be disappointed with. Track 9, titled A Star Is Born, is Jay-Z chronicling all the artists he witnessed become stars in the rap game. On the second verse, he says that Drake is up next.
Drake's up next. See what he do with it.
A week later, on September 15th, 2009...
That was disrespectful. You on a song with J. Cole. Yo, J. Cole, you gotta slap the fuck out of Jay-Z one time. How you on a track with that nigga back then, that nigga gonna tell you that your counterpart is up next? You should be like, nigga, what the fuck? Why you ain't say I'm up next? What the hell?
Drake dropped the So Far Gone EP. On this was a track called Fear, and on the second verse, Drake says that he didn't cry when Pac died, but will probably cry when Hove does. Then goes on to say that Jay-Z taught him values. Drake has cited Jay-Z as one of his inspirations, and he widely considers Jay-Z to be the GOAT of hip-hop.
I never cried when Pac died, but I probably will when Hove does.
The next month, on October 31st, 2009, Jay-Z was at Much Music in Toronto, and when asked about Drake, he gave him some advice.
Okay, so Drake, amazing. I know that you're a fan, I know you work with him, and he speaks really highly of you. So, I mean, he is already at that point where he could blow up into craziness. So what do you wish that somebody would have told you at that point?
I just, he just needs to focus. I mean, he's proved that he's very talented, with that mixtape, which was phenomenal. He proves she likes it. He proved that he's very talented, so he just has to maintain that focus because right now all the eyes are on him and not lose that. And I think he's gonna be fine. If he stays focused, he'll be fine.
Good things? Okay, yeah. Next one more photo.
That same night, Drake and Jay-Z took to stage performing Drake's song Successful from So Far Gone. In December 2009, Drake did an interview with Wrap Up TV where he would reveal that he and Jay-Z did a song for his debut album called Light Up. The next year, on March 5th, 2010, Drake, along with Lil Wayne and Nicki Minaj, would take the stage at Jay-Z's Blueprint 3 concert at Madison Square Garden when Jeezy would bring all three of them out. On June 15th, 2010, Drake dropped his debut studio album Thank Me Later, which would debut at number 1, selling over 470,000 copies in the first week, making Drake the hottest up-and-coming rapper in the world. Track 10, titled Light Up, features Jay-Z, and on his verse, he would warn Drake about what's going to happen to him when he's at the top of the game.
He wasn't warning Drake, he was hating.
Saying that they're going to start beef with him to try and take his spot.
Drake, here's how they gon' come at you. With silly rap views trying to distract you.
These lyrics aged extremely well, given that Jay-Z seemingly predicted what would happen to Drake later on in his career. Drake would speak on this collab in an interview with MTV News a week later.
The joint with you and Jay-Z on the album, right? Mm-hmm. Now, you know, I know you and Jay are cool, but it still has to be a little competitive when you go and lay in your verse and him going his...
Who just sent a donation in? Is somebody just sent a donation? Wait. Oh, here we go. Zero says, Ak, why you getting at Jay and talking down on him all of a sudden? Everything I've said about Jay-Z today, I've always said about Jay-Z. I've always thought he was a capitalist. I always thought that he traded cultural equity. Me and Charlamagne used to be on the phone arguing about this. I've never said nothing different. I still think he's one of the greatest artists. I do look up to him for his capitalistic things. I just think that there is somewhat of a hypocrisy in how he moves, because it's one thing being a businessman. Jeff Bezos is just a businessman. Jeff Bezos doesn't say, hey, let's talk about my race, my plight to get you to support me, then I'm going to cash out. That's my only thing with Jay-Z. I think the nigga's a finesser. I just call the finesses out. I still like him. Like I fuck with Jay. Like don't make none of this make it seem like I don't fuck with Jay. Now, granted, do I believe that Jay has always played a different game? Yes. I think Jay played a different game with Nas. I think he's playing a different game with Drake and with Wayne. You remember there's a time that Birdman was talking shit to Jay about who had more money. And I just remember, like, Jay's always moved so shrewd on some, there's no way these fucking niggas think that they're more lit than me. And I think everything we're seeing now, this is him just, he had access to grind. It is what it is. If you don't benefit Jay, bro, think about it from state property to Rockefeller to Dame Dash to Kanye. Nigga, I gave you 20 examples. I'm still not saying he's a bad person. The nigga's a capitalist. There's nothing wrong with it. If you don't watch me enough, if you've never heard any of these criticisms about Jay-Z. Now, I personally believe that, and we will get to the, okay, should Kendrick have just gotten it off merit because he's hot right now? We'll get to that. But I'm showing you the case of, yo, Jay does this because he wanted to kill two birds with one stone. We're going to get to the part of maybe Kendrick just deserved it. We're going to get to that too. So I'm going to be fair. Don't worry about it. But I'm showing you the guy who made the decision that we're all talking about today, how his relationship with these other guys have been very interesting. By the way, who just sent in $100? Oh, goddamn. Thank you, my brother. Lord Hybrid says, if y'all don't like what Jay-Z's doing, then y'all put yourself in position to call the shots like Jay did. Jay got in the room with Roger Goodell, not Birdman. And all who bumped heads with Jay crying now. Brooklyn reigns supreme. Jay is boss. Kiss the ring. Yo, Lord Hybrid, I'm going to agree with you too. Now, we could acknowledge and call it out, but I don't have a problem with, if I'm Jay-Z, yo, my nigga, pull like this. If I had like the biggest concert, nigga, you know who I'm not, nigga, if they gave me, right? Now, actually, I probably would do it. Like, if they gave me the biggest concert in Philly, I ain't gonna lie, I probably still would put Meek on it. Like, it would not make sense to. All right, let me try to get a better example. Like, bro, y'all know I'm a nigga who bro, when I don't like somebody, I don't like somebody, bro. And I'm biased with people who I don't like. Yeah. I have no problem with Jay-Z getting to the place where he's at, and he's been on some fuck Drake shit. Like, nigga, I'm not mad at a nigga being a hater. Like, nigga, if it was a podcast Olympic, I don't even know if Rory's still alive, but like, nigga, I'm not putting Ruri on it. I'm sorry. Fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not mad at Jay. I just like to crystallize and make sure people contextualize what exactly is going on.
His lane verse, because I know you trying to eat him up. He trying to eat you up.
Yeah.
Now,
Pause. Yo, DJ Envy. Whoa, pause. By the way, thank you for that donation, though. I appreciate the $100.
when you listen to his verse, you be like, woo, he's going in. Or same thing with Jeezy's verse or Wayne's verse.
Yeah, usually when it's your album, you got to do your verse first. It's
Right.
kind of like rare that someone will send you a song and be like, get on my album.
Did you ever want to do your verse over and be like, you know what?
You know what? Actually, my verse was way harder on Light Up before.
Mhm.
And a song that I had used some, like I had done a song and then the song was never supposed to, like it was nothing was supposed to happen with it and it leaked. And then like the bars from that song were just so hard. It was a song with Big Sean, and those bars, like there were some bars on that song that fit so much better on Light Up. It made
Right.
so much more sense. And like the last night before mastering, I had to go in and switch the first like 12 bars. So on Light Up, I lost my footing a bit. Jay came and killed me on that. Jay killed me. That's what I think anyway. Jay killed me on that. Like
He was upset. He was upset on that record. Somebody pissed him off that
nah,
day.
but it was just the conversations me and Jay have. He's so like intrigued by where my life is at because it's almost like he's seeing it happen again
Right.
for somebody else. So he was.
Now, I know this is early on, but my theory is all of this is Jay paying Drake back for the moment where it's the moment of title. We're gonna get to that, like it's around here somewhere. But that's what, like, I think this was just always like competition, MC competition. But I think something happened during that time where I think Jay looked at Drake and said, "Oh, you think you too big? Like you think you really me, but you're not as smart as me, and they'll never love you in this culture more than me." And I think that was always an axe or a thing that Jay-Z was going to prove to Drake, and I think he eventually did, including now.
It's like, I'm just gonna tell you all I've learned, right? And it was like a beautiful moment. I've really never heard Jay get that personal in a long time.
On the track called Thank Me Now, from that very same album, it's speculated that Drake threw some shots at Jay-Z. On the first verse, Drake says that eventually your idols become your rivals, then saying that you make friends with Mike, meaning Michael Jordan, but have to AI him for your survival. Drake is referring to when a rookie Allen Iverson crossed up his idol, Michael Jordan. Drake is referring to Jay-Z, who frequently refers to himself as the Jordan of rap, saying that he's going to have to be like AI and cross him up to stay on top, with both having that competitive mindset.
And that's around the time that your idols become your rivals. You make friends with Mike, but gotta AI him for your survival.
Later that summer, Drake would bring out Jay-Z at the 2010 OVO Fest in Toronto to perform Run This Town. That same summer, Drake would do an interview with Tim Westwood to announce that he and Lil Wayne were planning on dropping a collab album together. At this time, it wasn't really a big trend to do collab albums. It was more of a special occasion to see, but it would later become a huge thing in rap. In September of that year, Drake and Jay-Z would perform their track Light Up at the Yankee Stadium for the Home and Home tour. Later that year, Jay-Z and Kanye West would announce that they are working on a collab album together called Watch the Throne, with the Throne being Jay and Ye's name as a collective. In January of 2011, Drake would claim that they both stole that idea from himself and Lil Wayne after hearing his Tim Westwood interview.
I mean, that we still got to do that album.
Yes, you still got to do that
Some
album.
other guys are coming out with an album too. There's two other guys that are coming out with it together. Two other rappers that are.
Oh, shit, I forgot this. This is why I like watching these, because I be forgetting those little small pieces in the interview. Oh, damn, Drake definitely thought that Jay was like jacking, trying to jack. Like, he probably thought, oh, I'm a threat. These niggas trying to do a collab album because I announced one with Wayne. And now they're calling themselves The Throne like they're the guys.
do that album.
Yes, you still got to do
I heard
that
some
album.
other guys are coming out with an album too. There's 2 other guys that are coming out
Okay.
together. 2 other rappers that are coming out with an album.
This when Drake looked Jewish. Drake look like a nigga now. Like Drake look hella niggish now. Like this when Drake looked like still Jewish back then.
Together. I don't know where they got that idea, but
That same month, on January 11th, 2011, the first single from Watch the Throne dropped called Ham, where Jay-Z infamously dissed Birdman for his comments claiming that Lil Wayne has more money than him. If you want to know exactly what happened behind that, I highly recommend you watch my Lil Wayne versus Jay-Z video to get a better understanding. It would be after this that Drake and Jay-Z's friendship would fall apart, because Drake would directly inherit this beef from Lil Wayne. Plus, at the same time, Drake and Kanye West were starting to have their own differences, so it was just a disdain and a competition on both sides of the camp.
My son Aiden called me. Hold on, let me see. Say he's playing 5M. My son didn't call me, did he? I'll call my son. Why y'all want me to call Aiden? I'll call my son.
Yo,
My son.
my father. You like our little role play we're doing?
Yo. Oh fuck.
Are you off the Henny?
No. I am sipping a little bit. It's off that Patron. Hey, hold on. Yo, Twitch. I'll be right back because I'm on YouTube and Rumble, so I'm popping off real quick.
Okay.
All right, we good. Nah, I had to cut that off because, Twitch warned me like 7 times. Like, yo, you're talking to the band guy. I'm like, yo, it's
No way they kept warning you. Why do they care, bro?
Keep it a bean with you. I do respect them though because they never suspended me for it. There was like,
That's
yo,
true.
bro, they warned me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, 7 times, bro. So
Yeah,
I respect
yeah.
them for that. But anyway, you know what I mean? Come on, man. It's my boy Aiden. Yo, Aiden, you in Toronto?
I am. I'm in Canada, man. What's going on? What's popping?
Yo, Drake invited me to the 6. I should pop out there with me, you, and Drake should do like an IRL stream, bro.
Yeah, bro. Are you gonna come out here?
Yo, why Toronto though? You gotta tell me why.
3 reasons. Number 1, the stake money. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Clear.
Okay. Number 2.
Do you like the vibe? Do you like the vibe?
What?
Do you like the vibe there? Do you like,
It's cool. I'll tell you one thing I really do like about the city so far that I've noticed.
The women.
That was not what I was about to say. I haven't had an opportunity to see anything because people say that Miami and Toronto are neck to neck with the badder girls. What do you think? Because you obviously have been around both. What do you think? Miami or Toronto? What has what's badder? Who's the badder woman?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, so Miami really got it, but I'm gonna be. So here's the thing, yo. What I've realized when you go overseas, especially Toronto, they don't see so many of like U.S. influencers or like rappers or stars, bro. They treat you like night and day. So just off of that, I gotta go by how you get treated. So I'm going with Toronto. I love Toronto.
Right. Nah, it's cool so far, but I can't rate it yet. I've only been out here for a week. So I have to be out here for at least a couple months to really, really understand and really get it. But so far, I'm getting so much love in terms of so far my interactions. So far, everything's so good, which is great.
Yo,
but that's good.
Yo, by the way, you played a song I was fiending for. I just got it too. I got it. The Dirk song, the Dirk and Drake song.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yeah, that shit's fire.
Yeah, it is. It is. I
fire.
I had to ask them for it because that shit. Yeah, I like the lyrics.
Well, it applies to you in all type of ways. But yo, okay. So yo, I feel like we haven't really chopped it up in a minute. Like, first of all,
put your camera on. Put your camera on, bro.
Okay. All right. Let's get in here. Okay. Go.
And then act like eventually I want you to meet Cuffy. Have you met Cuffy before?
No, not yet.
That's my dog, bro. You would fuck with Cuffin, bro. He fucks with you.
No, of course. All right, hold on. All right, cool. Let me.
I can tell you've been drinking.
Just because I'm not moving as fast as you are, bro, you gotta realize I gotta like deactivate my camera here. First of all, I have a lot of hip hop shit to talk about, bro.
Yeah, we got to talk because, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's some shit I got to ask you too, in terms of like what I see on the internet, what's going on right now. And bro, like the Ice Spice shit, I don't understand. The Super Bowl shit, I don't get. You got to like really break shit down for me, bro, because I don't understand, bro.
Yo, the Super Bowl shit today.
Oh, wait. Are you losing weight?
I feel like you're about to say that and then give me a fat joke. I know you, motherfucker. Nah,
I'm not.
I lost none. Actually, I think I told you last time I was losing weight. Yo, from in the last 4 months, I lost, like, no bullshit, I lost 25 pounds.
Damn, that's good, bro. How you doing it? What's the secret?
Man, not eating.
No way you're starving yourself like a white girl.
No. Not starving myself is like just bad habits. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. So I drink a lot, right? So if I'm drinking a lot and I'm getting on stream at 3 o'clock, I have leftovers. Nigga, I will just eat the leftovers and go right to sleep, bro. Like, just because I'm so drunk. Like, I'm drunk. Yo, when I get off stream, I'm drunk. Like, 100%. Like, I'm never sober off stream. So I get off stream, and right before I like get to my room, I just like heat some shit in the microwave. I damn near eat a full meal and then just pass out. And that food is like, what are we supposed to do? Man, turn it to fat. So
Wait, can I see your stomach? I'll show you mine.
No, you should have a 6-pack by now. You don't got a trainer?
I do have a trainer, bro. I've just been taking breaks and shit. I'm on it though. I'm on it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I gotta be locked in. Yeah, I know.
You're off that lean shit, right? You stopped doing it?
You know I kicked the cup, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
I just gotta make sure you did, bro. Like, I don't know.
Yo, what's it called? I gotta first off know this, bro. What the fuck is going on with the Super Bowl shit, bro? And like sum it up, because sometimes, bro, you know, you love to. I just want to know like the Super Bowl shit. Like, I don't get it. How does Jay-Z pick who's going? It should have been Wayne because it's the city of New Orleans, or YoungBoy, right? But
well, YoungBoy, I don't know when he'll be free, but I'll say this, man. Yo, Jay-Z plays a nasty game, bro. Like, yo, Jay-Z he's a. Yo, I think we all kind of want to be Jay-Z. And like, my own chat was like, yo, why are you getting at Jay-Z today? I'm like, I'm not really getting at him because you got to respect it. Jay-Z got disrespected like toward the twilight of his career by Wayne and Drake. He always wanted to stick it to those motherfuckers. You get what I mean? And the best way he killed 2 birds, 1 stone, puts Kendrick to perform in Wayne City while he's probably going to perform the biggest song in the world, Not Like Us, like 30 times at the Super Bowl. Like, to be honest, the only song he might perform is Not Like Us. He might just walk out there and just do that song 10 times. But
that's the only song he's made that's good in the past like 5 years, bro.
No, he's made good songs. It's just like, bro,
I just saw your stomach. It's looking good. You're losing the gut.
Oh, you seen it? I bet. I'll get bet. Anyway, yo, here's the thing. What I will say is like, dog, yo, I've never seen one artist get more traction and like, yo, this song is about to last. So when he performs this, right, we're all saying that he's going to perform in the Super Bowl mainly because he dropped Not Like Us. Because he literally dropped just 3 diss songs, right? Or 4 diss songs, but whatever. He's going to perform at the Super Bowl just because of that. So now, think about this. That's in February next year. It means that one song gave him an extra year of just hotness. Like, to me, that's crazy, but, you know, I've never seen someone stretch one moment to be an entire year. So I got to give him some type of credit.
Got you.
Yo,
okay.
What have you thought about Drake's, like, just everything Drake recently?
First of all, I do want to say this. Yo, I'm going to just really be transparent with everybody. I know the beef is over and shit, but Drake won that shit. Everything that Kendrick was saying was all lies. He doesn't have a daughter. He's not a pedophile. Everyone knows that. And I'm not a dick sucker. I'm just really being honest. The best track out of the whole diss track was Family Matters, the last part of it. Everyone knows that was. I got chills. I had to rewatch it multiple times. So I just want to very clarify that. But the whole Drake shit recently, bro, I like the 100 gigs. I like what's going on. I know he's doing an album soon, right, with with Party Next Door. I heard he announced it. I'm excited for that, bro. He's doing what's music, because music is dead. Rap is dead.
Yo,
so,
but here's the thing, though. So you saying that, and I think you're thinking from a perspective of being an independent thinker. In that, okay, cool, yeah, you guys are all liking whatever song, but it's like, yeah, that's lies. I'm not really rocking with it. Here's the thing. I think anything that Drake does now, I'm watching how the internet is, and you know how the internet works. I'm watching how the internet is reacting to shit, my dude. So it's like, I'm looking at it, and no matter what he does, bro, if he takes a selfie, they're like, yup, that's what Kendrick told us. Like, if he drops like a feature, they're like, yup, I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake when he act tough. Like, it feels like he's going up against the internet. And that's what it brings up, this conversation where some people are like, yo, should he have just fell back and been quiet? Or should he keep doing what he's doing, doubling down, 100 gigs, new music? It's as an shut up, why are you looking at me? Yo, as an influencer, when we're trying to defeat the narrative, it's one thing, and artist is different. And it brings me, I know I probably shouldn't bring up this point, but like, say like Dr. Disrespect, there's a narrative about him, and he tried to defeat it recently, right? Like,
do you think he's guilty?
Do I think he talked to a minor and was probably talking sexually? Yeah, I think he was.
So is he a pedophile?
Okay, I wouldn't call him a pedophile.
You just said if he's sexually speaking to a minor.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Now, and this is why I think we're gonna get to the point where Twitch has to release the DMs, because here's the thing: if allegedly she's 17, I don't know if he knows she's 17. Like there's nothing that said, because just in reality, women lie about their ages all the time, and I'm not trying to cop no pleas for him.
Nah, you told me the college story. People love to like flip your words. Yeah. Can you explain it again? I'm not trying to like. I said this.
No. Well, I was speaking about. So they like to try to throw. I did an old video about Tyga and Kylie, and I was just like, I was basically, when I'm doing these videos, is like I'm trying to have a reason, but I'm talking to myself. So I'm like, could this be normalized? I'm like, Kylie is like 17. Tyga, I think at the time was like 22. I'm like, or 23 or whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's not kind of like, people don't really jack that type of relationship. But then I use a college example. I said, well, we all know in high school, seniors date freshmen. But that's kind of like usually acceptable because both are underage, right? Like under 18. Now, it gets weird in college. In college, people graduate around 21. And then the incoming student, the first year, are usually 18. Now, there's usually, sometimes you have somebody who's like 17 for like 3 months. But the reality is, if anybody's ever been to college, nobody checks ID, right? So you don't, like, a lot of people probably have been in that situation where maybe they were talking to a girl that was 17, but they were like a senior or they were 20. You get what I'm saying? Now, again, that was situation based because of how people deal with each other in a college setting. Everybody took it to act like I admitted to like being 21, and that never happened. But
it's just the way you said it. I think you're just like, what did you say? Like the way you said it, people clipped out of context and they're like, acts being.
No. But the reality of it is this: if anybody goes to college, college usually is around 18, but there are probably 15% that are 17 and a half that gets there. And when those people get there, nobody who, remember, the rest of the college population is over 18. Nobody looks at that person and say, yo, you're under 18. That's just not how college works. You get what I'm saying? Now, granted, that's very much different than if we're talking about Dr. Disrespect. How old is Dr. Disrespect?
40.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
He's got to be at least 40, Ak.
Bro,
at least.
I see him with a wig.
He's at least 40.
I see him with a wig. I don't know what's going on with him. Yo, Nick Merck said the craziest thing and made me think about this whole thing different. He's like, yo, how could a motherfucker be my friend if I've never seen him without a wig and makeup, and I'm like, what? Wait, nobody's seen this motherfucker without a wig? That's the weird part about it. Now, okay, so if he's talking to, here's the odd part about like say him and like some of these people with young fans. If he knew he's talking to minors, that's weird as fuck, my nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now, I made it clear, like back on Twitch when I used to stream, there'd be Twitch whispers. I would respond to people in my Twitch whispers. Yeah, they were probably all like some of them are underage, but I wouldn't sexually talk to them. I was like, Aiden, what time you go live? I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go live at this time. That's what I would like talk to people in Twitch whispers too. People are like, oh, Aiden, you're fucking talking to minors Twitch whispers.
Hold on.
They just ask me what time to go live.
Hold on. I've responded to people in Twitch whispers. They'll ask me like, oh, how do I get to Discord? Discord.gg/Akademiks. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're probably underage. Some of them could be underage. There's nothing.
Remember, when you're dealing with your supporters, like unless you're just talking sexual to. If you're talking sexual,
yeah, that's way different. Way different.
So that's what I'm saying. Twitch gotta leak it. Twitch gotta leak. Somebody at Twitch gotta leak
somebody gotta leak it. Now that. But I was gonna say, back in the day when I used to do the gay shit, like the gay jokes, the gay talk.
You still do it.
People, not really though, bro. Like not really.
Yo,
I'm like
30% gay right now. You still 30% gay. You ain't zero.
All right, but was it bad like when you first met me?
Yo, I seen you. Yo, you just grabbed Convy's dick or like you put your dick on his shoulder or something. That was gay.
No. I did. Listen, have you went to college before?
Bro, we just talked about college. I said I would. You never been to college.
The white boys, like, did they used to like
bro,
do gay shit?
Bro, I'm Jamaican. I don't like that shit.
I know you don't. I know you don't play that shit. I would never do it to you. If I put my dick on you, what would you do?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's gonna be extreme violence.
Yeah, no, but that's valid, bro, because that's yeah.
I've told this story on my stream before. I'll tell you this. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I went to Rutgers University. I lived in a white dorm, right? So like really I was smart. Back then they used to categorize shit by GPA. I don't know what it was, but everybody over with a 3.6 GPA happened to be, they call it the white campus because it was mostly white people. The black campus was like 2.7 and above. You feel me? Like they wasn't that, but whatever, you know what I mean? Anyway, here's the thing. I'm at this white campus. Cool, my roommate's white. Listen, we're not even thinking about race. I'm just glad to be in college. Cool, my freshman year. Bruh, I don't do, like me and none of my friends in history of time, we've never done gay stuff as funny shit. I had no idea how white boys get down, that in their spare time, when they get fucked up or when they're bored, they do gay things to each other. So one day, I fall asleep in my room. These are rooms where you have a roommate, right? So like you have another roommate. It's college. It's like a college dorm. I fall asleep. And sometimes you feel like you can't tell if you're dreaming or if like you're hearing stuff out of your dream. But I just heard people giggling, and I was just like, whatever. Bruv, I opened my eyes. Like, I swear, I opened my eyes. And all I saw, I swear, first of all, everybody was around my bed. And this white dude, all I saw him doing, I seen a white penis, I swear. And the dude was jacking it. I swear. Brother. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell the full story, and nobody clip it this part because it sounds gay as fuck right now. Bruh, I woke up, and I was chasing, and I was trying to kill him. I swear, I would probably, I forgot where I went to the kitchen, I grabbed a knife, and I was chasing. Bro, yo, come on, I'm Jamaican. You can't play with me like that. Like, nigga, I'd rather, you violate me like that, I can't even go back to my cut. So I'm trying to chase it. Now, granted, it was a fake dick. The dude had a fake dick. He put by his pants. And, bro, I don't know how a white man, I don't know how no nigga penis look. But he was jacking the shit. And I just wake up and I'm like, wait, a nigga trying to, bro, I went so crazy. Yo, so anyway, it turned into a whole big thing. I tried to stab the dude. But they realize I'm just not the guy to do the gay stuff to. Like, I'm not the guy you draw a dick on his face when he's sleeping. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that type of guy. You probably do shit like that, right?
I put penis in my friend's face all the time, but that was like in elementary school. I only thing I've ever done was gay. Probably I put my dick on Conky the other day. Like, yeah, I've done that before many times with other guys, but like as a joke. But like I'll put my balls on people's heads. Like I've done it one time, but my underwear. I would never go like I'm not going like below. It's my underwear, so it's my print. my print on their foreheads and shit. But that's just like
I
as
was
a
reading
joke.
some of the stuff from like your little Aiden Loyals, like Twitter joints. They say your dick was hard. That made it mad gay to me.
No. But you could tell my dick wasn't hard. I just have a big, like above average white penis. My dick's like really like 7 inches.
Yo,
so like,
yo, bruv.
No, but for real though. But you know, like it is what it is though, bro. Like my dick.
Yo, hold on. Nah, yo. What's up with you and Michael Rubin, man?
Come on, bro. Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna do that, bro? It's
if
not
we talking
what
about
you think.
gay shit, let's talk about the white boy gay shit y'all doing.
It's not. It's cap, bro. The white party. There's no ritual. None of that bullshit, bro. Michael Rubin's a really, really good guy. He's done a lot of great things too. And I promise you, he does not go down that way at all. Bro. He's a really solid dude.
Yo, now I'm gonna see. You see, the thing is, don't do the shit where you text me off of this shit and keep it real, but don't keep it real in front of the public. Did you get paid at all for Fanatics or anything you did with them?
No, I would, bro. I have a genuine friendship with Michael Rubin. He's a great guy. He checks up on me. He's a good human being. Him and I have a lot of, we hang out a lot. He's just a great guy. He's a good, solid guy. You're not gonna say this shit to Drake though, huh? Drake went to the party. You're not gonna say shit to Drake.
Yo, you know what I heard about Drake going to the party?
What?
I legitimately heard that, number one, how many tickets they gave you or whatever?
For Fanatics Fest?
No. Well, you didn't go to the white party?
I didn't take anyone with me.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I could have. No, I probably could have. I just didn't. I just went by myself. Tav, my man. I was gonna take Tav. He didn't make it in time. Like they probably said that would be all right, but I didn't take anyone with me. There was nobody to go with me. I was gonna take my manager with me, but that's about it. But there's no point. He didn't make it in time. He was in LA. No point.
I heard that Drake went to the white party with 20 people, not really for Michael Rubin and that gay shit that he trying to do. He went there because you got to remember, Drake, with this beef, he got blindsided. A lot of people he thought was cool with him are basically like with these other people trying to plan or plot his demise. So he went there to just kind of check temperatures. You feel me? He went there with supposedly 20 people. That's what I got told. I don't know if you did you see Drake there?
I don't yeah, for sure. But I don't talk about what goes on. I'm not gonna do that. It's not my business to talk about, like talk and tell. But
if no gay shit going on there, what you mean you can't talk about? You see, that's the thing I like. Like, hold on. Yo, everybody talks about, bruh, this is what niggas do. We go to a party, we spend the next day talking about what happened in the party. You can't talk about this party?
But like, if you ask me to break down every little fucking detail,
not like that, bro. But like,
bro, I'll tell you what it is, bro. It's a bunch of high-profile people that go there to have a good time and not have to worry about telling stories about them, and they don't have to worry about nobody leaking shit. I'm not doing that. There were some great people, had great conversations, and that's it. I networked, and it was amazing.
What you describing is the white people Diddy party. We all know that he the white Diddy. Yo, Michael Rubin's a white Diddy.
No, I'm gonna introduce you to. You need to talk to him. Next time I'm in New York, I'm bringing you to the. We're gonna have a meeting, me and him. We're gonna go up there and we're gonna talk.
What are we talking about?
We're gonna all meet in a room. We're gonna all chill.
What type of room you talking about?
Bro, he can be in public, bro. You want to go to the fucking we can go to a restaurant or some shit, bro. Come on, bro.
All right, let me ask you this. The thing about Michael Rubin that trips me out is that, I just don't see the synergy. Like, I feel like he somehow co-opted culture. Like, I get it. He's been in sports because he was owner of the Sixers.
Yeah.
I can't understand why every rapper and now streamers, are like, he's the greatest guy ever. How?
He's solid. He's a great guy. He's an actual amazing. He looks out. He hits me, and he's always giving me either input, advice on something in real life situations. He's always trying to put me on.
So he's the only one that does this.
I'm not saying that, bro. There's tons of people that have helped me out in life, but he's just a good guy. I got nothing bad to say about him, bro. He's a great human being, man. He's a good guy. I promise you, you, and Michael, we're gonna sit down and talk. He's gonna change this whole stupid persona about, he's fucking creepy Michael Rubin. He's a good guy, man.
Hey, I'm bringing a hidden camera because, listen, I gotta expose it all to the world. You know what I mean? Or I gotta set it up for my Cassie lawsuit. You ain't see Diddy get hit with a Cassie lawsuit? I gotta cover the Cassie lawsuit. You feel me? Yo. Soon we're gonna hear about the white party lawsuits. I think Meek is drafting up one about him getting sexually assaulted. How many times niggas gonna grab his ass? How many times niggas gonna do chest to chest hugs with my motherfucking little baby?
I can confirm, little baby's not gay. Meek Mill's not gay.
Whoa, nobody said they're gay. Nobody said they're gay.
But they don't do gay shit, bro. They don't go down like that. They don't even bro. It's just, bro. Listen.
Yo. You ever heard something called? I'm not even trying to get like on some Illuminati shit. Called a humiliation ritual. Put it like this: if somebody even played around with Meek Mill in a certain sense, he would threaten to kill him or he would send niggas to hurt them. The way I see these gangsters looking all moist and flexible when they're around this type of shit, it feels like what we would call a humiliation ritual. Trust me. Nobody could. Yo, Lil Baby hug niggas. Lil Baby dap up niggas like this. He don't hug niggas chest to chest and get sandwiched with penis on his booty and another man in front of him.
But this is the thing you're not understanding, though. This is the thing you're not understanding.
What?
At that party, when I know you're talking about that one picture, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Lil Baby didn't fuck with that picture. You know, he probably didn't like that shit. Like, that was just something that
he got told it was no camera, just like how you said. There's nobody. You got to worry about it.
There's a photographer for sure. There's a photographer there who takes pictures and shit. But bro, like, I'm gonna ask you something, right? Let's look at who went to the white party. You think that every single person there has to do a humiliation ritual to get into that party? Is that what you really are telling me, bro? Come on, bro.
No, that's what I was saying. I think the low-level rappers, the stupid niggas, the Meek Mills, the Lil Babies, yes. Jay-Z goes there.
Meek Mill got, first of all, he got don't say he's low. Meek Mill has the song for Philly. He got Dreams and Nightmares. First of all, that song's forever.
Bro, that was 12 years ago.
Hold on, you can't say shit about Lil Baby. Lil Baby just had great features this year. He's about to drop a new album. And My Turn, come on, bro. You know that was a good album. It came out a few years ago. Come on, bro. Akademiks, come on, bro. Come on.
Bro, My Turn came out like 5 years ago.
4 years ago, and he's about to drop a new album, and he just had an amazing the feature of the year with Central C.
Central C carried him like a baby.
Oh, stop it! They did their own. They held their own weight. Could you stop it?
We could go bond for bond. That's what people remember.
And then he said, "Fuck that. We can go M for M."
And then he stopped speaking English and started speaking that little Atlanta, like, Rosetta Stone bullshit. We ain't hear what he said afterwards.
Oh man, Lil Baby, come on, he went off in that feature. Come on, bro, don't do that.
All right, not fuck with Baby. I fuck with Baby. But then,
yeah. But wait, did y'all ever end up squashing that shit?
Who? Me and Baby?
Yeah, be honest.
No, not yet. We about to squash it though.
Good. I'll put him to good work. I talk to him a lot. He's a good guy too, bro. Yo, I have a lot of friends who don't like each other. Y'all got to come together and fix this shit, bro.
Like
you're a good dude. You and Lil Baby, for example, y'all are both cool.
Yeah. Yo, listen. If actually, never mind. But yeah, no. Me and Lil Baby gonna come. All right, who else? Like, who are your friends that don't like each other?
Oh man, who's got beef between one another? Who do you not fuck with? Who, man? A lot of people want you dead, bro.
That's
like, bro, I ain't gonna.
Who?
Bro, Akademiks. Meek Mill sent people to your crib. You told me that, no?
Yeah, but like, come on now, like low key. Put it like this. Yo, I just put some shit up like on my gates and on my shit recently. Like, it's speaking to multiple languages. Meek Mill is stupid as fuck. He can't read. So, like, this is going to confuse him for at least 40 minutes. By the time the police going to come. I'm telling you.
Bro,
trust me.
I'm going to be real. Meek Mill at the end of the day, you could say he's stupid. You could say Lil Baby's stupid. I've seen you say that. But they're smart, bro. Look where they're at. They're at where they are today because they're smart.
I hate when people like you say that. Because
Why?
there's a lot of dumb people who are rich and successful. Don't tell your audience that you have to be smart to make money. There's a lot of stupid people who are either in the go along, get along gang, or they're just down to either, they might have one talent. Listen, having a talent to rhyme words or come up with melodies does not mean you're smart. Shit, think about even streamers. You think all the streamers who are lit are smart?
Yeah.
There's some streamer.
I think to be a streamer and a longevity streamer and a longevity rapper, a longevity anything, longevity athlete, streamer, rap, you have to do something, bro, to do something right.
Yo, like, you could have a talent.
Bro, you gotta do something. You gotta have a network.
Antonio Brown.
Can I say one thing about myself?
Go ahead.
People say, "Oh, Aiden's hype. He had a prime a couple years ago." Prime. I just did a stream with Trump, and people say, "Oh, yeah." My point is this. Technically speaking, Akademiks, if I wasn't smart to find a way to get that shit with Trump, you get what I'm trying to say? It takes skill in some sort of way. People can hate all they want. It's a networking thing. Yeah, Trump's doing press now, but I was the first one to do it with Trump live.
Hey, did they feed you questions? Did you have to submit questions? Keep it a beat.
I had a. I'll tell you. Nobody's actually asked this. So picture this as a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
I had a piece of paper in front of me, and no, they actually didn't. It's actually funny. So I'm not gonna say who, but I sent something in, and they basically said, "Oh, approve, approve, disapprove, disapprove." I asked probably 5 things they did not want me to talk about. He answered them. He don't give a fuck. Just careful that wire, chef.
No. Hey, by the way, no. You listen, you're kind of right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with Vlad, and I know you. I got to get y'all cool. And I was telling Vlad, I was like, "Yo, you know, some of these interviews with these presidential candidates, they kind of vet your questions." I hate to like shoot myself in the leg because remember I texted you about it. I was supposed to do something with Trump, in Atlanta. I was supposed to go to Atlanta and have like a 20-minute interview with him. And
well, you didn't.
Yeah, no, because his jet was late. Anyway,
that's not why.
Well, that's what they told me. I don't know. Anyway,
that's why.
I had to send in questions. So I had to send in questions. Now, granted, I'm glad that you did that. So I knew you definitely sent in questions. I'm glad you went off script though, right? You went off script and just asked anyway because Trump is not a pussy. Like he's gonna answer.
No,
like he's just not a pussy, bro. He's not gonna look at the people to the left and be like, "Hey, why is he asking this?" He's gonna keep it G and just answer it.
From what I know, I'm not leaking what. There was an interview I know that he did,
mm-hmm.
and they asked about something like the Drake Kendrick shit. And it's his team that says, yo, take that out. Trump don't give a fuck. He answers everything, bro. You can ask Trump anything, he's going to answer. He's not a pussy, not going to beat around the bush. He don't give a fuck. He wants people to ask him questions that are tricky. He loves talking, loves thinking, loves answering, and that's what he does.
Yeah.
So, look, any other presidential candidate, especially the Democrat side, they're pussies. I'm going to just say it flat out. They're pussies. They have to read off scripts. This guy comes with a heart, the brain, and the soul. This guy's a true president, and we need him back in office. I don't care. And I ain't gonna lie, and I'm gonna speak, and don't say, Aiden, like you're speaking for the wrong. Bro, listen. All you guys that are saying, I'm voting for Kamala because she's black and all this stuff, this gotta come from you academics. I'm sorry, she just started claiming she's black, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro, and you should not vote for somebody based off their race or color. You gotta vote for people that can make America. And America right now is ass. We need him back in office ASAP.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie, and I do reserve the right that if, obviously Barack was a great president, but I do reserve the right that if I need to vote for a candidate just because they black, they would. It just ain't gonna be Kamala. Kamala, it just can't be the one. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't just waste. Again, I think we gotta get Uncle Trump back in there for 4 more. And also, if it's gonna be a candidate that I'm gonna use I'm just voting for them because they're black, it just ain't gonna be Kamala. Like, no disrespect to her. Like, you gotta be somebody else. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's my biggest problem with her. And we don't gotta get too political. We could get back to the rap chat of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I just don't know I have no idea what she believes. Like, none. Like, she's been the candidate since Biden, pretty much just croaked and got out of here. I don't know what she thinks. So now I'm just thinking, all right, so I'm just voting for Biden again, but this is the black
brother.
The black
Biden, guys, who is the president right now? Everybody answer. It's Biden. Why is nobody talking about Biden anymore? No, he's still the president. You're not hearing shit about Biden no more. You haven't heard shit about Biden in months. She's technically running the shit right now. And what is America right now? Why? Because you got that person running for office, and she's still in office. She's been off for 4 years. What has she done?
I'm glad you called yourself. You was about to call her a bitch, man. Come on, you can't call.
Whoa.
You was
Come on, bro.
You was calling her the B word. You can't. You got. That's still our Indian queen. That's our Indian queen. You can't talk about her like that. Feel me?
Mm-hmm. But I hate stupid, uneducated retards who think, oh, she's black. That's why I'm voting for her. Bro, you gotta, bro. Come on, bro.
Listen, we're gonna have other candidates that's just a little bit better that you could just use that card with. Not Kamala, bro. Like, listen, here's my biggest pet peeve with her, in terms of how people are now viewing her. Y'all can't go from saying she was the worst vice president ever to now saying that she's like the best candidate for presidency. It just don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make sense. Not to me.
On top of all that, it's just like, man, Trump is winning the votes right now, right? Please tell me he is. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna say it, bro. The Candace Owens said it to me best. Candace Owens was right. The polls I'm sorry, the election, last one, Trump won. They rigged it. So, and now you know what they're trying to do? People that were not born in America, came here illegally, they're trying to give them rights to vote. That's not okay, bro. That's not okay.
Wait,
That's
illegal aliens vote?
Yes, they're trying to give them rights to vote. The Democrats are. You know why? So they can always win every year. Every year. The Democrats can sell them on, if you want us to, if you want to be able to vote and you're not from the country, you know what I'm saying? All that shit, then vote Democrat. Because the Republicans ain't letting that shit happen. Sorry, but that's facts. It's not okay. If you want to come to this country, come, but do it the right way. Do it the right way. It's all you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
No, I agree. All right, let's get back to some rap shit, man. I don't want to talk about politics too much, man, because they be thinking I have like some Trump because my audience mad that I fuck with Trump right now. You know what I mean?
Why are they mad about it, bro? I would love to talk to them in debate.
You know why? You know who you should debate?
Oh,
yo, he hates Trump and he's entertaining. I want to bring where AJ at? Yo, AJ was bringing up all type of bullshit like
why?
He's like, yo, he wants to legalize police killing black men.
He's retarded. He's misinformed. It's such a stupid fucking thing to say.
Yo, AJ, but AJ, where you at, nigga?
Please have him pull up. I'll talk to him right now.
Yo,
I like AJ too.
AJ, I need you to debate with my man Aiden Ross. I could get a good laugh. What you eating right now?
Turkey, just a turkey wrap.
Yo, why somebody told me you on that Ozempic, brother? And they keep telling me to get on that bitch.
I'm still fat, bro. So if I was on Ozempic, I'd be skinny. I need that shit. But
shit.
I ain't doing that, bro. I ain't doing that. But who told you that? First of all,
I ain't gonna lie. In the black community right now, anybody who loses weight, they say you're on the Ozempic. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's not black. It's not black. It's everybody.
It's everybody.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody. Yo, if you lose 20 pounds, Ozempic, it's GG's. I ain't gonna lie, but you can tell when somebody's on Ozempic. You know?
How you know?
You can see it in their face. I swear you can. You can like see in their face. Dude, chat, you know what I'm trying to say? Like they look sick. It doesn't look. What?
How does their face look?
Bro, they literally look like they have like a disease. I'm telling you, but you can see it like they have like Ozempic face. It's a real thing, bro. I'm telling you. You can literally tell when somebody is taking it. I promise you can. It's like you can tell when someone's naturally losing weight. You can because if you look at their face. Like you still have like face chub. That's how I know like you're not taking it.
I always got a fat face. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I think even if I lost all the weight, I'm gonna have like a little like when I gain weight, it goes to my cheeks first. I'm like a squirrel. It's like a chipmunk type shit. You know what I mean?
They call me a fat squirrel. That's what they just call me.
Yeah, it's like genetic, yo. Hey, yo, wait, what was I gonna say? Yo, some people would say you're biased for like Drake because like he's. Oh, did you see the shit they were trying to say Drake's a pedophile because like he was on somebody's stream on Stake or not Stake? I mean Kick. Like some girl that was like on Monkey. Like, bro, I don't know if you watch some of these like videos. They're like, oh, Drake popped up on this girl's like a girl named like Snow something or whatever. He popped up on her stream. Apparently, she was like on Monkey and getting other girls to flash, and people say that, oh no, she was targeting young girls to flash. Drake one time gets on her stream and Drake was just like, yo, you be on here getting it freaky, and they take that to mean that Drake was co-signing that this girl was trying to get under bro.
That's why I love that I'm not as big as Drake, and bro, you know what pressure Drake gotta have? Like, bro, it's crazy that so many people come for him, bro. People come for me too. Shit, I was just getting canceled yesterday by the Black Twitter. I ain't gonna lie.
Why? What'd you do?
Put my dick on Convi.
That's sexual assault though.
No, it's not. He liked it and he consented to it.
Yeah, Convi would consent to some bullshit like that though. No,
come on, bro. Man, Convi been getting fucked around and fucking bitched all. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I thought Convi had beef with some rapper named OT7 Kwani.
I'm not talking about that shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
You scared? Next week, no. Next week we do me, you, and Convi. We'll do me and Convi. We'll talk on stream. I'd love you to talk to him, bro. But
Convi, my homie.
Yeah, I know. He fucks with you too.
Yo, you gotta realize before Convi blew up. Yo, I love watching the new streamer. I'm saying new, but I'm just old as shit now, right? Like, yo, Silky, like Silky, Silky's about to pop out to. Damn, I don't know if I'm like spoiling shit. I'm about to do an IRO with Silky, and like I'm super happy watching Silky and FaZe. Yo, I remember when Silky was the dude that
Facts.
literally just used to be just annoyance friend. And watching him now being like a influencer and a dope streamer and he's in phase.
Right.
Like that's dope. Like people, yo, Convi just used to be a dude in our Discord that we all used to just be joking on. And Convi's a streamer doing his thing and like, you know what I mean, changing his family's life. I like that. Not gonna lie.
It's amazing. It's amazing. God is good, and I'm proud of him, and I'm proud of Silky. I'm proud of everyone that's really doing their thing and making the money and getting the success they deserve. It's actually amazing, and you know, streaming's in a weird spot right now. Everything's clips, but hey, man, you know, it's still dope. It's still dope to see what FaZe is doing, and it's still dope to see what everyone's doing in the game right now. Yo,
Wait,
question.
hold on. Wait, let's not jump off of that too quick because I love you're one of the leaders in the space of streaming. Where do you think streaming is at? Like I don't think we like, for example, and I guess I'll say it now. I'll announce it now, which I never said. Like my deal's up with Rumble. Like I still stream on Rumble. I used to have, it was like a semi-exclusive deal, but it's up. You know, obviously they still show me a lot of love. Like we still do stuff together, but it's like I'm no longer like I don't have to be on Rumble anymore. But I still choose to be at least part time. But I stream everywhere else anyway. The days of exclusive, like these big deal contracts, like even what you got, right? You know what I mean? Even though you're like the life of Kick, you're the life of Kick. But
yeah, I want to make it very clear because sometimes people forget. You know, when I took that 61-day break, Kick was getting under fire for shit. They were going down, bro. They were basically like going through it. And it's like, it's not even just me, my community really carries this shit. Like it's more than me. Like it's actually a community thing.
Yeah.
And I really realized that like it's all them. I swear it is. Because people gotta understand, they're weird, but in a good way and a bad way. They're weird in a good way because of how supportive they could be, but also in a bad way that if they don't fuck with something, they're gonna show it, and it's like insane. So I think like I'm giving props and flowers to them because they're the life of Kick for real. They were here when there was no app, and they made this shit happen.
I heard you took the break because you was renegotiating.
Who told you that?
I mean, but it's also easy to see. Like, yo, let me tell you this. All right, yo, I'm a business guy, and I'm gonna point out these are public. This is not even inside information on any of these things I'm gonna mention.
Yeah.
I knew streaming was changing, and I knew even like Rumble's situation was changing because their partnerships, whether with Sneeko, Fresh and Fit, started changing, and Rice Gum left. Gideon left, even though now he's popping back up. So, then I seen Bruce left Kick, and I said, "What's happening here?" Anytime you hear a streamer come and he has like all these problems with, I'm going back to this platform. No, the check just got cut a little bit different this time. That's how it goes.
I knew Bruce was gonna quit streaming again when he went back to Twitch. I think when you go back after making a lot of money and he sees that the money is now like not the same, you know, like he's probably like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like I'm telling you, I knew that was gonna happen.
Does that fuck up the game though? Right? Because like when you get like, say you sign with these streaming platforms and they give you guaranteed money.
Yeah.
It's hard to go back to the platform where you have to like extra grind for the money.
Oh yeah, dude, I'll tell you how it is, bro. Like it's not just a known stereotype on Kick. People think that, I'm getting hundreds of millions of dollars on Kick. I'm not. I'm really not, truthfully, I'm really not. I'm getting good money.
You're getting 10.
I make no. I'm getting the most money I've ever made in my entire life and more than I've ever made on Twitch. But money isn't everything. It isn't. And I learned that. And I just love Kick because I'm free. My community's free. My friends are free to say and do what the fuck they want. They'll go all out and say the craziest shit. And I'm good. I get on stream the next day and I'm good.
You are, for the people who think about, and maybe fans don't think along this line, but I think business in many different facets. This is why I've had a Spotify deal, Rumble deal. Like I'm a guy who's always looking, where's the next thing? Because trust me, when the bags start being given out, I'm always there with the hands here. I'm catching that shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I always said you, and I think this is always going to be a question that any potential streamer or a streamer who's successful has to answer. And it's the question of you and Kai.
Okay.
And let me explain. I think Kai had to work his fucking ass off. And maybe whatever you could say, and like, he's an amazing, he's the guy, right? But still, there's nothing that makes me believe that he's gained more money from streaming than you. And the reason why is you took the deals that were beneficial to you, while he picked the work, you picked the deals. And
yeah, well, I'll be. Oh no, go. No, I want you to finish this. Actually, go ahead.
And it does two things to you, right? When you pick the deal, it kind of also makes you slightly lazy, but also it gives you a new value of what your worth is, and it lets you know that when you were doing all that work, it benefited the platform more than benefited you. It felt like you were in like a relationship that didn't help you as much. So that's that side. But then on the Kai side is like, yes, you didn't take the deal, but this work probably helped set you up maybe for later things to come. And it's like a catch-22. I want to hear what you think about that.
All right, so look, I'll explain it, bro. There's two routes. I agree with you. There's two fucking routes you can go out. And honestly, bro, my route, people can say what they want about me. I came a long way. I've changed the game in so many ways. I put a lot of people on. I've changed a lot of people's lives, and I don't flex that. And I hate doing that, but it's part of a legacy thing. When people want to talk legacy, motherfucker, I launched a whole platform, a whole streaming platform. People don't really have the balls to do that. I'm not coming at anybody specifically. I'm not talking about anybody specifically at all. But I'm just saying, like, it's hard to not fall off. Like, there was no mobile app coming into this thing. There was zero. My community is stuck with me through, I forgot what is it, thick and thin, right?
Yeah.
I've been canceled. I've been kicked to the curb. I've been fucking blackballed. I've been absolutely shat on by everybody. And I just did a stream with Trump, which is technically the biggest stream I think we've seen, right? Technically.
I mean,
as far as like
having a president,
I don't think, you know what I mean? So my point I'm trying to say is this, like, when you look at a whole legacy thing, right? Longevity. One thing I'm going to just credit Kai for, first of all, and Speed. Bro, they're in this whole other lane. Like, Kai's on some shit, and the one thing I can say about Kai, because the game truly does change you, he's the same motherfucker. He still texts me, Aiden, like, what we doing for your birthday? All this shit. Like, he has not changed at all. He has not adapted at all. He's a solid fucking human being. And people discredit, and they like to think that, oh, Kai switched up on this person, changed up on that. He's a good guy. He takes care of his people, and I know that for a fact. And that's one thing I'm going to always say. I respect him for. Anybody that levels up the way Kai did and changed the game and did so much what he's done, and he brought his people with him, and he man, he's in his own fucking lane. He's doing his own thing. Same thing with Speed, bro. He's going on tours of different countries, bro. He's the biggest fucking guy I've seen when it comes to this shit, because he can go anywhere in the world, have an entire crowd, something that most rappers can't even fucking do. So what I'm trying to say is, I went the route where I want to be the first streamer billionaire. I do. I want to be on that, bro. I want to go the money route. I want to have this title where I could be like, oh shit,
exactly,
I want to be a billionaire. Like that's what I want.
That's that route where it's like, a lot of people when they're thinking about streaming, they think about the clout and these other tangible things or intangible things that the fans look at, but then there's actual business moves to be made, right? Like, you could launch an entire fucking platform that's the $1 billion play that you own a percentage of, that whenever you retire, every other streamer forever and on that gets on this platform gets you paid, right?
Right.
Now, granted, that might look away like, well, it's taking a clout hit. No, this is how business works, right? Like, you got to stray off the path of, oh, okay, I'm going to be on YouTube or be on Twitch because I'm going to build a platform.
And they're already established platforms. Twitch and YouTube are worth billions and billions and billions of dollars. Kick is a brand new thing. It just started, and it's not a mixer project. We're here to long stay. But do you want to know what saved Kick? Why this is what? And look, Kick would have been dead without what I'm about to say. The new era of streaming. My community is so fucking smart I have people like Fearbuck that came out of this community, Scuba Ryan that came out of my community. I have people that literally basically made clipping on X a thing, and it all came from this community. And clipping is what made Kick.
I didn't know Fearbuck
Kick.
and Scuba Ryan came out of here.
They came out of my shit, of course. They're my stream right now.
Yeah, I go to their shit all the time. Oh shit. Okay, no. Yeah, no.
But what I'm trying to say, and you know what I instantly had to do? I had to put Fearbuck in the group chat with Eddie, and I put Scuba Ryan in the group chat with Eddie. I'm getting those motherfuckers. I want to make sure those motherfuckers getting paid, treated well. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is, bro. My thing is, it's like my community is just so unique in their own ways. They're smarter than me. They do things that like I'm shocked every day. I think it's weird when I'm being when I'm being lazy and I want to like take time off of streaming and they're like bitching and shit. I think it's weird at the time, but they push me. They're good. They're solid people, and I can say and do whatever the fuck I want, and they genuinely don't give a fuck. So it's like I love that. I would never ever want to be a streamer where I have to basically appeal and cater to a specific audience where I'm under a microscope. Where if I slip or somebody comes to my stream and slips, I'm at fault. Bro, if I ever get caught in controversy, you know all I gotta say? Fuck you and shit, and my community is just gonna be all right. Yeah. They're gonna be like, W Aiden. I swear to God, bro. No, I swear.
I think that's the good portion of the route you've taken. But yeah, no, it's interesting to watch the different routes because I talk to a lot of people a lot of times, and they're always arguing about what they prefer.
Yeah.
Right? And some would be like, nah, I want to be the guy who's building the platform, but the guy who's trying to be the billionaire. And someone's like, no, well, you could be the billionaire later, but just you got to harvest all the clout now. You want to be the guy who's averaging 200,000, concurrent viewers on average, because that at that point you could build a business or whatever. Which I just think is different, different methods.
Hold on, AJ called me. AJ!
Oh, tell me I'm gonna add him.
Oh man, we gotta add you to this call real quick. Let's debate. I gotta debate a libtard. Let's go. If he brings up Project 2025 to me or some stupid shit about police brutality, bro, I'm gonna just clap back with real facts, bro. I really am. I'm gonna have to, bro. You know what I'm saying? Lico, get ready to Google shit and so I can pull up real statistics.
Right, how do I add AJ on this shit?
I could do it. I think. Big AJ. What is it?
One of them. I don't know.
Isn't it Big AJ? Is this him?
Yeah.
Join the call. Let's make a new one.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why didn't it?
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
But yeah, as far as the state of streaming goes, it's in a really weird spot because now I think that streaming, like playing video games and shit, is kind of dying. Like people don't really care anymore. Like my followers been fuck me for since like 2020, 2021. They fuck with the game still, but like the new people, like the new kids that are coming in watching the shit, they don't really care to watch games anymore unless like a game's brand new, maybe for a few days. People's attention spans are so fucked up now.
And by the way, and I guess I seen Drewski recently. He just sold out, like he did Drewski Fest, and it's in Atlanta. He sold out.
I saw that.
He sold out the entire arena. I've heard Kai even say like he's about to try to do a festival. Is the new iteration of what streaming or the development of streaming is that you have to take your audience that's watching you streaming and like mobilize it maybe with, here's a tour, or like let's do these events that's showing that, or like I'm trying to figure out like what's the next level of it, because what everybody says, and even rappers, like matter of fact, a rapper just came on. I think you played his music or something like that. Drex the Joint. I don't know if you know who that is. It was a LA dude. He's like, some guy sent it to you and you played it. It's like, connect me with Aiden. All of these people want to connect with, like, say you because of the audience you have.
Yeah.
But what do you take that audience to mean? Like, you can't just think it's
Well, I do want to say this. Kai's thinking big. Kai's bigger than streaming. Kai Kai's a household name, and you know Kai's doing a like if he wants to do his own festival, it's amazing. He's expanding. He's doing big shit. Drewski, same shit, bigger than just a comedian who's doing Instagram comedy videos. He's a bigger name. He could do that. He's doing all these brands. He's growing it. He's growing Drewski. So it's like, you know, you gotta think, bro. It's like it's expanding past streaming, right? Like I think like that's the thing. Like everything now doesn't have to be streaming. Kai doesn't have to stream every day to know. Oh, Kai's you know, you don't need Kai doesn't have to stream every day anymore. He can just plan out what he wants to do and have it all planned out and do what he wants to do whenever he wants to do it. And it's convenient for him, and he can still take time off and do this and that and this and that. And still everyone's gonna talk about Kai and that every day. That's just how it works for him. Same thing with other people too as well. It's like that's just how it is. Yo, AJ. Oh nah.
Nah, AJ been beefing like
yo, what up?
AJ been in trenches.
AJ, man, come on, bro. We gotta vote for Trump, man. You know we do, bro. We gotta say, yo, come on, AJ. You know these past 4 years been bad on the world, bro.
Aiden, stop it, bro.
AJ,
Hey, Aiden, I get why you fuck with him.
AJ, why are you
I
being
get why you
liberal?
fuck with him. He showed you love. You shit like that. But, bro, he not for black people, bro.
Come on, bro. He's done more for the he's done more for the black community than any president, bro. I don't understand why you're saying that, bro. Come on.
Yo, he's arguing with me about this for a while.
But bro, it's like so dumb. Like the facts, it's facts.
Yo, Aiden, you can't. How you say he did more for black people? He's not black though.
Because he's still done more for black people. If you look up like economic stats, look up statistics though, bro. Look it up. It's true,
bro. I'm telling you, I'm really outside, Aiden. Like, you know, we outside. My whole family, you know, he ain't do nothing for us, bro. Like, Aiden, he ain't do nothing for our people. Like, that's why I even said about OT7 Kwani.
What about
Aiden,
employment?
He's giving us bullshit jobs. He's giving black people bullshit jobs. Nigga, McDonald's, White Castles. He said black jobs, Aiden. Like, why can't black jobs be corporate jobs? Like, why is those white jobs?
So if you look at New York Times, and you're from New York, so if you're looking at New York Times, and if you're looking at all these CNNs and stuff, he was at a black what is it, a conference, and they said
the national black journalist, the national black journalist conference. Yeah.
So he's saying black jobs because the question was about black jobs. So he's answering, oh, black jobs. I thought at first, what? And then you watch it, and that's what you see. Don't get clipped out of context. So you're telling me you want to...
Yeah.
AJ, you tell me Kamala's better. Can you tell me why Kamala's better? What has she done in these past 4 years that have been good for the world?
Your better policies, Aiden.
What are the policies? Because she's been in office for 4 years already. And don't say she hasn't been, because she's the vice president right now. And Biden, we haven't heard of him.
Biden, Aiden, Biden's the president, not her. I see you say that too. Like, what the fuck can she do? Biden's the president. There's nothing she could. This is not her policies.
Yes,
it
is. It?
No, it's not.
You say that the guy's out of his fucking mind. He's falling downstairs and shit, bro. He doesn't know what's going on. She's the VP. Yo, let me tell you one thing. So I want to ask you something. Are you going to vote for Kamala because she's black? And don't lie.
No.
AJ?
No, I'm independent, Aiden.
Okay, but I respect that. If you're independent, I respect that. Okay? That's good. But can I ask you a question? What policies does Kamala Harris have? Like, give me some policies that she has that's good. They're like, oh, shit. Because you know RFK is independent and he just endorsed Trump. You saw that, right? AJ.
She's enacting child care acts, Aiden.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
She enacting child care acts.
Okay, can you go into detail, please? What her exact policy is? Please?
What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Don't use Google and talk to me and break down what that means.
Break down what the Child Care Act is? She's helping people get their child. I wasn't prepared to really debate right now, brother. So I don't got everything written. But
okay, well let's
come on. Let's talk about
how Trump. Let's just talk about how Trump's not for the black people, right? You don't think he's for the black people? Do you know that there was a statistic in 2019? I don't know if some of my chat was talking about it. I need statistics in front of me as well. I think the way to really I could say something is if I look at a stat. But it said here that black poverty has reached a historic low in 2019. Sir, do you know who was in office in 2019?
Put it simple.
Trump, right?
AJ thinks Trump is racist.
How is he racist? Did you know that Oprah
He
Winfrey?
definitely is.
Did you know that? Hold on. Did you know that Oprah Winfrey and all of Trump's friends that were black, they all loved Trump. They had many stories to tell him. As soon as he started running for as a Republican and started exposing the Democrats, that's when Oprah Winfrey, oh, he's racist. They were friends for like 30 years.
Why is he colluding with the Supreme Court then?
What do you mean?
Why is Trump colluding with the Supreme Court? He's trying to take the shit over. He's trying to start dictatorship.
So you think Trump's a dictator?
Yeah.
How?
He wants to be one, yes.
Can you explain? Can you explain how? I heard there's a person in the background. Have them speak to me. I'm down to open any answer some questions. Your girlfriend is helping you. Let's go 1v1. I got no help in my ear. I'm reading over statistics only in my chat they're pinning. That's it. Over 1.4 million more black Americans have found a job between President Trump's election and February 2020.
What'd you say, Aiden?
I said, can you please repin that, guys? Please? Please?
You said repin it? You talking to me or what?
Yo, AJ.
No,
AJ, give him some reasons why you believe that
Trump's racist. Yeah, because I actually want to know why you think he's racist. Okay.
Oh, give me a second. I'm getting everything down. In a second.
It's really insane. You ask anybody who says Trump is racist how he's racist, and they have nothing to say. I swear. I know. I'm not even joking. I see it in all these TikTok videos. Me and Sneaker were doing it in New York. It's crazy. They can't answer that. They legit can't answer. How?
I think he's talking to his political advisor real quick.
Yo, Aiden. What
Yes.
about that shit he talked about when he said them people like them Nazis and all the KKK members are good people? Remember that at the rally? He's like, those are good people.
When did he say that? And who's he specifically talking about?
Bro, he was talking about the Nazis and KKK.
I don't think he's ever said that, bro. I don't.
Bro,
if you
we can pull it up, Aiden.
pull it up. Let me see the context. I don't think that's even a real thing, bro.
That's what he said. That
Considering Trump is literally pro-Israel, so I don't even think that doesn't make any sense. Can you show me a clip where he's saying that?
All right, hold on. All right, so it looks like I googled it. It says Trump defends white nationalist protesters. He says there's some very fine people on both sides. This was about the Charlottesville, like I think they call it riots at this point. But there was some white nationalists that showed up, and when Trump was asked to denounce some of the things that happened there, he said there was some very fine people on both sides, and people are saying, well, the people that were on the other side, they were racist. They were white nationalists.
Can I ask you guys a question? You know how many fucking blogs are about me from New York Times and all these liberal places like Rolling Stone saying that I'm a white supremacist and I'm a racist and a Nazi and a self-hating Jew? Do you know how many you see? So I'm confused. It's very out of context. It seems like I know nothing about what you guys are saying.
By the way,
I don't.
And by the way, to add more context to it, it is out of context a bit because I'm reading off Congress.gov. So to quote Trump directly, this is some parts of his quotes. He says, I've condemned neo-Nazis. I've condemned many different groups, but not all of those people. He's talking about that incident. He said, not all those people were neo-Nazis. Believe me. He said, you had many of those people other than neo-Nazis and white nationalists. And he said,
thank you, academics.
The press has treated them absolutely unfairly. He says, you also had some very fine people on both sides. So here's the thing. People take that statement to believe that he's saying the potential neo-Nazi people were fine people, right? Even though...
But they was fighting together, though, Aiden, they was fighting together.
I just want to know how he's racist. You said Trump's racist. I really want to know how he's racist.
I'll be the fact checker here. You know
But Aiden.
Yeah.
He 1,000%, multiple times, has supported KKK. All type of shit.
Can you tell me how he's racist? Show me where he said I love KKK. Show me where he said it.
Bro, he's not denouncing them. He's not saying I don't fuck with them.
Hey, how you feel about Biden saying, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black?
Now, and not to give AJ.
I said I don't fuck with Biden. I already told you I
All
don't
right,
fuck
so
with Biden.
you fuck with his right hand man or woman, Kamala Harris, who just started being black like
She's
a
not
month
him
ago?
though. She's not him.
Hey, the
Brother,
last
she's worse. She's probably just as bad as Biden.
hey, the
What do you
last
mean?
time I talked to AJ about this, he also brought up the point.
Is Mike Pence Trump? Aiden?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Is Mike Pence Trump? Because that was his VP.
He doesn't even like Mike Pence anymore, bro.
I guess that's his point. I guess he's saying that.
Exactly.
Trump
That's
don't
the
even
same
like
shit
Mike
I'm
Pence.
saying.
Yeah,
Exactly,
but see, the girl's in your ear. Listen, you need to spend some time, bro, and really understand and read stuff. I'm not gonna lie, AJ. You hold power because you have a vote. And yeah, the election is rigged and stuff. But brother, I promise you, you are being brainwashed. And it's easy to get brainwashed nowadays with propaganda. They push a bunch of stuff on Kamala Harris on you. It's so easy. You need to do your research and stop looking at stuff that you see on blogs. Start doing your research and watch the entire context. What Akademiks just broke down about the neo-Nazi thing, he just broke it down. He never ever said, I like Nazis and stuff, bro. He never said that.
Hey, by the way, a popular talking points of people who usually have the opinion of AJ, and I've argued this about with AJ too. So there's this people say, oh, well, he's trying to go for full immunity for police officers, which means people are
Guys, that's case by case though. Why don't you read the entire thing what he
So
said?
what?
So what? What do you mean? Cops save lives, AJ. They do. At the end of the day, when you're in trouble, you call 911, bro. You live in New York. You know in New York you get caught with a strap, that's 5 years. If you got somebody breaks into your crib, of course I expect you to let that shit drop. But bro, I'm telling you, bro, you gotta call 911 when you're in trouble, bro. Use the police. Police are good. Now look, of course there's bad police out there. There's bad everything out there. There's bad doctors, there's bad police, there's bad teachers, there's bad of everything, bro. But don't say one specific case equals a racist piece of shit cop. Come on, bro. That's ignorance. I've worked with good cops and don't say, okay, I know you're gonna say it could be a race card thing, cool. But I know people specifically. Akademiks, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, of course.
Okay. Do you agree that not all cops are bad?
I love cops. What you talking about? Most cops are great.
No, but here's the thing.
Yo, I love calling the cops. Those are my favorite people.
So I have a question. Do you think a mass illegal immigration, do you think that it's okay for all these illegal people to come in the country? A lot of them are committing crimes. The crimes you see today, actually. Do you think that's cool? Do you think that we should just keep letting them in? Look at the statistics and Biden and Kamala's plans, what they want to do with these people. They want to give them rights to vote. Why can't they come in this country the right way?
And by the way, and while AJ gets like, his, oh, go ahead.
Yo, Aiden, with the police, it 1,000%. Yo, that girl that called the cops, she called the cops and got killed, Aiden.
On the boiling water? That was a fucked up story. And I by the way, that Trump immunity thing, that Trump, no matter what, even under that new policy, he would have went to prison for the rest of his life, bro. That was a fucked up cop. And that cop that cop deserved, because it's a case by case situation, AJ. That cop, no matter what, even under that shit, is still gonna get put in jail for life. Because that's a bad fucking
Explain
cop.
me the policy. Explain to me.
AJ, you're saying that the police immunity thing is basically like, oh, that cop right there. What was the girl's name? The girl with the boiling hot water?
Sonia Massey.
I don't remember.
This is Sonia Massey. Hold on. I've tried to explain to AJ this before, because listen, I watch a lot of like police oriented things. Let me tell you this. The basis of a police officer doing their job is that they have to have certain authority to do their job to within the confines of the law and not face prosecution or civil lawsuits. Every police officer in the United States already have what we call qualified immunity, which means if they kill someone in the line of duty and it's a justifiable reason, they can't be sued for a wrongful death, nor could they be put in jail. If that was not the case, a police officer killing someone would mean the police officer would go to jail. That's just not how it works. So when Trump is saying that about immunity, it's basically, so what happens is, and let me bring up Baltimore. So what happened in Baltimore like a couple years back after was it Freddie Gray? I can't remember who died in Baltimore, but the Baltimore cops said, "Hey, we're gonna wipe our hands with this. If we're gonna face like if again, it's different if we have a bad apple who did some fucked up shit. But if we're facing prosecution or the community is gonna turn against us for doing our jobs, when you call us to a shooting, we're just not gonna respond. And you never want the police to get to, especially in the inner city where there's shootings. Oh, we'll show up after the shooting's done. We'll pick up bodies and statements, right? You want them to come save lives. So what happens is the police precinct says, well, if we don't have this qualified immunity that we show up to a shootout, we could pull our guns out and try to kill the bad guy who's terrorizing the community. We're just not going to do anything at all. What Trump is saying, we're gonna empower the people who are doing their jobs that they could do their jobs instead of go back and go look up Baltimore cops. They weren't doing their jobs no more. They basically said, all right, since y'all keep saying the cops are the problem, you deal with the killers. You deal with the robbers. And again, you can't have a police force if the police feel like if they do their job, and again, there's going to be mistakes at times, right? But you have maybe a mistake that is a mistake that was unintended, but it's still within the confines of them trying to do their job to the best of their ability. And then there's, this guy is just scared of black person because she has a pot in her hand and he doesn't understand what she's saying when it says, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. That guy's going to jail for the rest of his life.
No matter what, even with that policy, the academics just said, no matter what, that guy is a fucking he's a bad apple. He's going to jail.
It's so interesting because, I'm telling you, this thing already exists. It's called qualified immunity. Every police officer has qualified immunity.
Oh, he left.
No.
Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
Aiden, it's a million of those bad cops, though, Aiden.
No, it's not.
It's not just
AJ, come on, bro.
That's not true.
Yo, Aiden, I can't lie to you, bro. I'm getting a lot of money out here, bro, and I'm scared every time the police pull me over.
That's not true.
That's not you. Maybe if you would try properly then, bro.
I'm not doing nothing crazy, though.
Man, come on, bro. Listen, I have a boy named Fat White. He says the same shit. He gets pulled over. He's speeding. He's got an illegal car. all this shit.
Aiden, that's not me, though. Aiden,
bro.
You know we getting a lot of money out.
Wait.
You know we getting a lot of
Great.
money.
And that's
So
blessed,
I'm
bro.
not doing nothing illegal, bro.
Wait. AJ,
I'm
AJ,
chilling.
Let me ask you a question.
But I'm still scared when you see Tyreek Hill today?
Yeah, that was crazy. But again, what happened to that cop? What happened to that cop? Hold on. What happened to that cop?
Only because it's Tyreek Hill, Aiden.
No. This happens all the time. No.
What happened
Yo,
to
Aiden, if that was me, nothing happens. I gotta hit up Act. Post this shit for me, bro, to get attention.
What happened to the police officer? Did something happen to the police officer?
Yeah, Tyreek Hill. No, he did. He got put on suspension. Yes.
No. Yeah, because they're probably investigating. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. And with all due respect to Tyreek Hill, and trust me, I don't want nobody. I'm not no sellout or nothing like this. Let me say this. I don't know what happened to Tyreek Hill till I watch that body cam footage. Because, listen, I need to see from a point, like, I need to see the conversation happening. I need to see what's going on. Now, I did see one thing I thought it was just flagrantly wrong. They had the dude in cuffs and it was hitting him. That's crazy. And I think that's why you got to suspend him, right? You got to suspend him until investigation because once he's in cuffs, you shouldn't be hitting him. Now, granted, I don't know if Tyreek Hill told him, nigga, suck my dick when they're like, yo, bro, you can't go in there because you show us some ID. We don't know what happened. So, again, I think we gotta do a little bit of investigation. Like, we can't think. I don't think the majority of cops are bad. I don't think the majority of cops are bad. I'm gonna be honest.
AJ, tell me how Trump's racist. You can't say a statement like that, and you got to tell me how he's racist. Back it up. How is Trump racist?
I've told you multiple times.
You said that he hangs out with KKK members?
He jacks them. He says he doesn't denounce them. Aiden doesn't denounce them, Aiden. Yo, Aiden, if I told you fuck with KKK right now, wouldn't you say no?
I don't. I don't like the KKK.
You would say no. Trump refuses to do that.
He did not say that. Pull up the entire context. App just read the entire thing. I have a question for you.
Well, what's the question?
Can you tell me another thing that you like about Kamala Harris's policies?
Okay.
Oh, I hear her in the background. She's cooking. It's me versus her, really. Let me hear it.
Shout out to the Don, man.
Bro, really?
What's the problem? Hey, Here's the thing, man. Trump not racist, man. We gotta get Uncle Trump back in there. Let me tell you.
Okay, Aiden, the
I have a
tax cuts.
question.
Yo,
Wait, what do you?
Tell Kamala got tax cuts for middle American.
So
Middle
does
class.
Trump.
No,
Yo,
Trump doesn't.
Trump made it. Trump made it so a regular middle class, lower class, they can go on a vacation, bro. Yo, are you crazy?
Trump
This is
made
the
it.
worst. Yo, why does a bag of grapes cost $12 right now, AJ?
Yo, here's the thing.
Because of COVID and Trump and his policies. That's why.
So it's Trump's policies the reason why grapes cost $12 right now? It's not because we're giving certain countries
because his policies are.
It's not because of the war. It's not because of the wars in the world that we're funding and helping. Is that what you're telling me? It's not because of that.
We was funding that, but when Trump was in office,
there was a war when Trump was in office.
we were funding Israel. We was funding Israel when Trump was in office. So
But
we're funding. We're spending our money still.
Was there a war when Trump was in office though?
No.
Yeah. What I could say, like, by the way, that's still like foreign affairs thing. I'll say this for anybody. I don't mind if someone, and I love when people you can support.
And Aiden, Trump agrees with this war also.
Wait, hold on. Yo.
No, he does not, bro. He's gonna, bro. Do you know what Trump's gonna do the days in office? He's gonna find a way to sit Putin down and talk to Putin. And
he's never condemned Israel one time.
What?
Trump has never condemned Israel one time.
I mean,
what do you mean? Wait, what does he mean? What do you mean?
Israel is our ally, so I mean,
He's pro-Israel. Yeah, exactly. It's our ally. Listen, do I agree with what's going on with the Israel-Palestine stuff? I don't, AJ. And listen, I'm Jewish, bro, and I'm gonna tell you how it is. I don't agree with innocent lives being taken every day and families getting separated with their families and getting kidnapped and killed and raped and all this stuff. You think I agree with that shit, bro? That shit breaks my heart every time I see some shit about that. No, I don't agree with that shit. But all I'm saying is this: if you want war to stop, you think Kamala Harris is going to be the one to do it?
Trump loves war, though.
Man, so you're telling me in Trump's office that Trump's term there was a war?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think when y'all start talking about foreign
No, I want to know. No, but I want to know, Ak, was there a war when Trump was in office? Because I remember.
Aiden, look up how much money
ISIS?
Trump spent on the military when he was in office. He loves war. But he threatened fucking nukes to. Yo, Ak, what's your favorite saying about how Trump threatened them nukes on?
He sent a picture of the guy's crib. He took out ISIS. He took out ISIS in less than a week. That's a real president. That's a real president. To protect America. What's the issue with that?
Hey.
Yo, Aiden, that was not Trump. That was the SEALs. And him and the general was getting into it. What are you talking about?
Who do they listen to at the end of the day? Who pushes the button?
The general.
Do you know what he told Kim Jong-un? He said, I have a bigger button. He's the only.
Yo, Aiden,
he wants to go meet Kim Jong-un. Trump is for America. He's not going to go meet Kim Jong-un, bro. Like, no president's going to go meet Kim or Putin or talk to these guys. None of them. It's Trump.
Hey, hold on. Yo, let me just get this off real quick. I have no problem when people say they're Democrats because we might have different values or different things that we care about at the time. I think when you blanketly anybody says, "Oh, this person is just racist," or this person, I think that almost defeats the purpose. For example, if somebody's a Democrat and they want to vote for Kamala because they're like, "Hey, listen, one of their big issues is, let's say, abortion rights," right? Just historically, Republicans they're usually anti-abortion. Democrats are usually pro-abortion, especially even maybe later term abortion. If that's the thing, if that's why you want to vote, if that's the biggest issue you care about, I can't tell you what to do with your vote. I understand that, right? Now, when you say, "Oh, this guy's just racist," that I think that's the easy way to dismiss, like non-tangible policies that aren't gonna get made. You're just saying that, "Oh, this is just the type of guy he is," rather than this is what he's done. You know what I mean?
AJ, what about all the black people that Kamala Harris put behind bars for smoking weed? And what about like
that she put behind bars?
Didn't she reject like certain DNA testing because and there's still black men that are on this day at death row and all that stuff? Can you tell me about that?
Can you repeat yourself, please?
Yes. Kamala Harris rejected the use of advanced DNA testing in the case of a black man who was and is still on death row. And she's locked up tons of innocent black men who with weed charges. And she say, "Oh, I love weed. I smoke weed." What'd she say, At? She said she used to smoke weed back in the day. Like, come on, bro.
Nah, I think AJ got his
When Kamala was DA, the statistics for black men getting arrested never changed, though, Aiden.
Bro, what? Wait, what?
Look it up. Show me. Look it up.
Wait, what did you say?
Aiden, why
I
do you
didn't
want
listen
to
to
talk
you.
about how Trump want to be a dictator? Trump want to be a dictator, bro.
Yo, so I have a question. When Trump was in office for the first term, he did.
Are you going to
tell me
talk
right-
about the? Are
Was
you going
that
to talk about how
dictator?
Trump
That was
want to be a
dictatorship?
dictator?
Wait, that was
Bro, he's
dictatorship?
colluding with the Supreme Court right now, Aiden.
So that girl in your ear, right? I actually curiously want to know: is she voting for Kamala Harris because she's a woman? I'm curious. Is that the reason why she?
No.
No. Okay. I was just curious. Yo, I love you. I miss you too, Snacks. Yo, but you know, you need to understand. You can't even. You're not answering me. I'll answer you. You answer me. First of all, I want to know. I want to know back on this topic. What do you think about Kamala Harris and all these men that are still behind bars for these the weed shit that are, you know what I'm saying? Can you please tell me about that?
Hold on, I'm not bailing out AJ here, but I'll say this. I think you're asking a pretty good point, even though I think I have an answer for it, but I'm not going to answer for him.
Okay.
The only thing is that it's not a point that's relevant to most of the people you're going to debate in the Trump debate or why they don't like Trump, because
I'm only saying, sorry, no, yeah, you go ahead, my bad.
Most people that don't like Trump, it's not that they're pro Kamala, they're anybody but Trump. So they would rather, like, just put a corpse in there. So it's not like they love the other candidate. They're just, the whole marketing, whether it's from CNN, MSNBC, or these other networks and mainstream media and these outlets that's pro-Democrat, is not saying how great Kamala is. It's saying, hey, do you want to be stuck with this guy? So that's
right,
why
I agree.
That's why
I agree with that.
You guys just hate Trump. You don't even know what you want.
Trump.
You said
It's
you're
not even about
independent.
Kamala.
You said you're not even. You said you're independent, but RFK Jr. is supporting Trump. He's endorsing Trump. That's your independent vote right there. He's telling you to vote Trump. I didn't like Trump back in the day either, AJ. I was
No,
brain dead.
I'm not standing with all the outlandish shit that RSVK nigga is jacking.
What? You said you're independent. He's independent, no? Do you not fuck with you don't like his policies?
We don't have to agree. That's the point of being independent.
Fair enough. I mean, that's fair. You don't like him. That's fine. And you want to go Kamala over Trump. Fine. But again,
I want anybody over Trump. Aiden, you run for president out of both of you.
Wow. So you just hate Trump.
Anybody but Trump.
Hold on.
You hate Trump because you're brainwashed.
Wait. Here's the thing, though. The majority of people that are going, I'll say about 30% of people that will eventually vote for Kamala think exactly like what AJ just expounded.
It's sad, though. It's just sad. They're misinformed. They're uneducated. And they're brainwashed. I genuinely feel bad for you and that girl and that you're with. I do. I really feel for you guys. And I hope that Trump wins so you can see what he does for this country and fix it up. Because this country's in shambles right now. We need him more than ever. Because America is going to be
why, Aiden, you're still not answering why Trump is trying to collude with the Supreme Court to become a dictator. You want to be you want to be a dictator.
He's not trying to become a dictator. He was already in office for 4 years. Did he show that he was trying to become a dictator? He's not.
All right, AJ. All right, hold on. All right. To try to answer AJ's point.
Aiden, he rushed he had niggas rush that building to try to get the vote.
No, he didn't. No, he did not. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He said to get extra security. He did not send people
he
to
told niggas to pull it.
No, he did not, bro. No, he did not.
If I tell you, Aiden, you got millions of niggas that fuck with you. If you tell people to pull up to the fucking hotel anywhere, millions of niggas are gonna pull up. He said, "Go get the votes back."
Hey, AJ. Trump said to Nancy, "Hey, you need to make sure you have a lot of security." And they said, "Nah, we don't need it." It was a fucking setup, and he got framed. So that's like the most libtard, stupid shit that you guys can fucking do. He said peacefully. You guys love to just go out of context over and over and over again. Come on, bro. Nancy even knows it was her fault. Didn't she admit it?
Hey, no.
Yo, can you pull up that quote that he told when he told people to do it?
Okay. No, I will. I did want to, if I'm trying to moderate this debate here, the whole thing about this dictator thing and how people say, oh, he's colluding with the Supreme Court. It's important to understand how Supreme Court justices get appointed. What Trump did, right? This has always been done historically in politics. The sitting president gets to basically nominate a Supreme Court justice. Now, the way how the checks and balances system work, which by the way prevents any president from being a dictator, right? For example, if Trump gets 4 more years, he can't get another term. Like
No.
it's
And he's trying to change that. He's trying to change that.
We have no proof
Thank
that he's trying
God.
to.
We need it.
Hold on, no.
Please.
No, no,
Hey, you saying thank God? Yo, Aiden, Aiden, you're
There's
brainwashed.
no proof that he's trying to do it.
Yeah, okay.
There's-
AJ, you're
there's
losing
he's trying to
bad.
change it.
You're
There's no
coping.
proof he's trying to do it. He's never said as a talking point, I'm going to introduce legislation to get a 3rd term. He's never said that.
Yo,
Also,
he's saying,
wait,
he said that shit that presidents, president can't
colluding
get
with the
charged for
Supreme
crimes.
Court. Supreme Court is that the Supreme Court currently favors the Republican Party. Guess why? There were Supreme Court justices that retired.
It should never favor a party ever, Act.
No, it's always going to favor a party. There's an odd.
I agree with what you're saying, but that's an outdated statement to say. Because nowadays, Democrats, they don't play fair. They're libtards now. You guys are libtards. To be a Democrat 10 years ago, it's a lot different than being a Democrat today, and that's a fact. Academics, you know it is. It's a lot different.
AJ, so if you look at the Supreme Court justices, it's an odd number. And the only time they serve for life, when they retire or die, the sitting presidents nominate someone that goes through a process of being affirmed. Again, you're gonna nominate someone that aligns with your beliefs if you're a Republican. And Trump, I believe put 2 or 3 in place. That's why it's favoring the Republicans. But none of that makes him a dictator. If there was a Democrat was in there, they would have picked other people. So I don't get how he's been a dictator. Now, granted, he did say maybe he'll be a dictator for one day on day 1 because of how he's being treated. I don't think he should have said that. I'm gonna say that's tongue in cheek and also impossible. Like, you know what I mean? Trump.
AJ, you're
the result of your Act. They're supposed to be unbiased, and they're not making unbiased decisions. That's my point.
No,
supposed to be unbiased.
No. Their decisions are always going to be based on their interpretation. If they're you got to realize, a Democrat and a Republican view things differently. A Democrat, a Republican, is going to think that, hey, we don't care about, let the states handle certain rights. While a Democrat's going to say, no, we're the federal government. Let's make that's exactly what Roe v. Wade is, right? You know, Roe v. Wade is basically saying, we're gonna let the states
act. Their job is to interpret the Constitution, not to so they're not doing that. I don't believe they're interpreting the Constitution the right way. They're not doing that.
Dude. Holy fuck, AJ. You don't make any sense of anything you're saying.
I'm not making any sense, Aiden.
You're not giving any points. Like anything that you're saying that's facts. I Google it and I find the full context clip of something completely different.
Like what? Google like what? Like what?
Which is the fucking KKK shit, for example, bro.
Yeah,
like holy.
I'll Google the January 6th thing. Y'all got you guys could go back and forth. I'll Google whatever you guys.
Google the Constitution thing.
It's known facts that it was Nancy's fault and she admitted it. He wanted guards. He wanted thousands of guards. I don't know about thousands. I don't know the number. He wanted guards to guard and make sure it was done. He said a peaceful.
Why do you tell people to go there?
Peacefully.
Aiden, stop it.
What?
Aiden, pull up the quote. Yo, can you pull up the quote for that day?
He wanted national guards. He wanted national guards, and Nancy denied the guards, and that's a fact.
Ack is going to read the quote. Okay, Ack read the quote last time. He was like, nah, this shit does sound crazy. Aiden, if you tell niggas to go pull up on people, especially when you know a lot of your fucking base is KKK. Let's not act like it's not. A lot of niggas that fuck with Trump are racist. KKK, white supremacy.
And a lot of people that fuck Kamala Harris are black. And women. All women.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Black and women?
Kamala has all black women supporters. I don't care. I said it's true. I don't care. You guys want to find a way to basically, she's like me. No, she's not like you. She just started being black like a year ago. I don't care. You want to say I'm racist for liking Trump? You're a black woman for liking Kamala. See how stupid that sounds, bro? Come on, bro.
Now, Aiden, that's a crazy statement. I can't lie to you.
But it's not crazy to say I'm racist for liking Trump.
Okay.
I didn't say you were racist. I said most.
Hold on.
I didn't say all.
About
I said
January
the
6th.
majority of Trump's fans are KKK. This is facts. Like,
hold on.
Majority of niggas that fuck with Trump are KKK.
Yo, I'm reading part of Trump's speech. which is about the January 6th thing. So this is from NPR. This is his exact speech, word for word. This is where, by the way, this was involved in the impeachment hearings where people said Trump essentially told people to go do whatever they did. I'm gonna read a couple excerpts. One of them says, okay, and I say this despite all that's happened, the best is yet to come. So we're gonna walk down Pennsylvania Avenue. I love Pennsylvania Avenue. And we're gonna go to the Capitol. And we're gonna give, and then he continues and says, the Democrats are hopeless, right? And then, so they use that part, and they use the other part where he talks about fighting. So a part of that speech, he says, hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, he's like, we are gonna fight like hell, and if you don't fight like hell, you're not gonna have a country. Now, he didn't say that in succession. It's a long speech. At one point, he says, yo, you guys gotta fight, right? You guys gotta fight like hell. If you don't fight like hell, you will not have a country. And towards the end of the speech, he says, you guys should march down to the Capitol, down Pennsylvania Avenue or whatever. And they're taking those two things out of the long speech to say he encouraged people.
And Aiden, the Proud Boy leader was arrested there. And a bunch of Proud Boy people was arrested there. Like, we're going to sit here and act like...
Dude, you act like, again, going back to bad apples, bro. Going back to bad apples and good apples,
Is that not that's what I'm trying to say. A lot of Trump supporters are KKK, Proud Boys, people like that are blatantly racist. That's what I'm trying to say.
Man. I could just say Kamala Harris supporters are all thieves and fucking, you know what I mean? That makes no sense, bro. Like,
there's people that's Trump supporters as thieves also. I'm saying
there you go. You can't base it off that, bro. Like, you can't just stereotype.
Aiden, you know for a fact a lot of people that rock with Trump are. I'm not saying you, but
true,
a lot
bro.
of people that rock with Trump are racist.
What do you mean a lot? Can you give me a statistic? What are you saying? Like 1 in 5, 2 in 5, 3 in 5?
I think majority.
No,
man, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy to say.
Wait, why would you say that? Like, explain the behaviors of why, or what do you think they would believe in if they fuck with Trump? Go ahead.
So, Aiden, why would racist people align themselves with Trump then?
Okay, all right.
There's a reason.
Okay. So, again, Trump is a Republican, okay? So, I don't think that when you look at people like, let's just say like South
And
Georgia,
Republicans are naturally racist, majority of them.
That's crazy to say again. When you say this, right? People, what do rednecks like to do? Rednecks are like the racist stereotype, right? The guys that wear the collared shirts with the fucking what's the hairstyle called, Akademiks? Mullets and the hats and the beers and the trucks. You want to say the rednecks are all racist people?
Who implements racist policy?
They like their guns, right to bear arms. They like to be able to have control in their guns and stuff like that. They like Republican laws. Now, does that mean that all of us are racist because I like Trump? No, a racist person. Okay, you did. You said majority of Trump supporters are racist.
Yes, I do. Yes, not all. I didn't say all. So I'm not saying you are. Aiden,
no, do you know one person? Can you tell me one person who's racist that supports Trump though? Can you tell me one?
The leader of the Proud Boys who was at the rally.
Okay. So again, how does that represent all of Trump supporters though? I'm really confused.
I think the ones that went to go fight for him at the Capitol were racist.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think so, bro. Is Akademiks racist?
And they're not patriots too, Aiden. Those people that did that.
Is Akademiks racist?
Huh?
Is Akademiks racist?
I don't believe Akademiks is racist. Akademiks has a lot of money. So I think he's benefiting off shit that Trump got. And Ak was at Mar-a-Lago. The fuck?
Okay. Yo, Ak
was sitting there chilling.
I feel like I'm helping AJ. I feel like I'm helping AJ debate here, but I'll throw him a point here. So, all right. I feel like I'm like doing your job. All right. Aiden, do you feel like the Proud Boys is a organization that has racist values?
Yes.
Okay.
But Akademiks, is that all of Trump supporters?
No.
How many members are the Proud Boys?
No. You're right. No, absolutely right. Now, okay. For example, if say us as black people, right? If there was a group that had anti-Semitic values, if we acknowledge that group and either sent instruction or acknowledge any type of movement they were doing without just constantly denouncing them, wouldn't you say we were kind of almost implicitly co-signing an anti-Semitic group. Like, say there's an anti-Semitic group called BBB, right? And everybody knows they're anti-Semitic, but every time when we speak about them, we don't denounce them. And like, for example, when it comes to the Proud Boys, there was a quote where supposedly Trump said, you know, this was Trump. This is actually a quote. Trump says, "Proud Boys, stand back and stand by." If I said about the anti-Semitic group, stand back and stand by instead of just denouncing them, you might be like, bro, why aren't you denouncing them, right?
Can you? What about Antifa then? Can we talk about Antifa?
We of course we can, but
you gotta answer that question, though, Aiden.
You can't
answer.
Well, guys, I'm just giving you an
question
example.
with another question.
Hold on a second. I'm literally just basically bringing up an example of the other side with Antifa. Do you understand what I'm trying to do?
All right, okay. Well, all right, but Aiden, all right. So if
our president hasn't like stood by them. Trump, we're saying Trump is standing by that.
So Aiden,
about the Proud Boys.
It's based on your question that's answering this question. You're basically saying, well, maybe both sides are racist rather than saying there's no racism involved. Cool. The Antifa point, that's a point as well. But I guess the question is, if you agreed about the Proud Boys having racist history, and it doesn't seem like Trump has denounced them. If anything, he's sending messages to them, whether stand by and stand ready. Maybe even if he doesn't have any racist intent, it feels like he's aligned with the group that is racist. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even give a fuck anymore.
yeah. Yo,
now you don't care, Aiden.
Because no, it's not.
We want to hear about that point.
It's like, what about Antifa and the BLM shit? The BLM shit's a fucking scam, by the way.
But here's
that girl. Hold on. Does that girl think the BLM? Oh, I heard her going off. I pressed the button. I'm racist now. No. No. I'm a racist. BLM is a known scam. The movement, different. It's a known organization that's a scam. Oh no, Ada, you did not. You are racist. Is that what she's saying?
I do believe that Black Lives Matter was definitely.
Aiden, you might be a Republictarian, Aiden. You're like, this is not.
Oh, yo, bro, that's bad. You can't even admit that. You hold on. So they didn't make any. They didn't back in any money in the BLM shit. Is that what you're telling me? No. What? Oh no, this is bad on God. Oh no.
Aiden, you brainwashed by Trump, bro. I get it though. He fuck with you, so I understand why you do it. But bro, Trump not a good person.
I was brainwashed just like you and that girl you're with, bro. And I feel bad, guys. You guys need to read, do some research, and really. No, hold on a second. No, you guys it's very, very, very important. You guys do it. You're brainwashed, bro. At least you have a platform like X now that Elon Musk, the richest man in the world, that is notable because obviously the rich people, if they're in the Middle East, I think, but. You guys got to do some research, bro. The rich man in the world is endorsing Trump. Yeah, you can say because he's rich and all that. But, bro, we want America to be great again, bro. At the end of the day, even as a middle class, lower class person, as I was, people say, he came from money, all this stuff. I'm telling you, I wasn't. I worked the job when I was 16. As a middle class, lower class people, I worked at a restaurant. Tips, for example, no tax on tips. Beautiful. I love it.
But, Aiden, I can't lie to you, you're not middle class no more, though. So
right now,
wrong with you.
You're right. You are right. But I think and I can't speak as middle class anymore or lower class. I'm not. But as somebody, we should get somebody in here that is middle, lower class, that was under Trump's policy, that understood politics. Because I hated Trump back in the day, bro. Back when I was in high school, they made me hate him, just like how you two hate him. You know why? Because it's all brainwashed bullshit. You're from a libtard state. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate you for it, bro. I just think it's really ridiculous that you are literally brainwashed, bro. It's cooked, man. It's absolutely.
No, we don't hate Trump. We're not brainwashed, Aiden.
You said you hate Trump. You said anybody but Trump. You said you vote for me.
I said anybody but Trump. That mean I hate him.
Yeah, you said you didn't like Trump. You said anybody but Trump. You don't like Trump.
That doesn't mean I hate him.
It's very ignorant. You just said that you would vote for me over Trump. That's ridiculous. I'm a fucking retard.
I know you, Aiden. It was a joke, but I know you. It was a joke, but I would vote. It was a joke, Aiden. Like it was a little joke.
Just vote Trump, AJ. It's a very, very important, that you do that, bro.
I'm not gonna vote Trump.
It doesn't matter. You're still gonna win, so your vote means nothing.
I don't think he's gonna win.
AJ, I promise you, he's gonna get this win, man. He's winning right now. And then when that debate happens, when he crushes that girl, man.
So what happens when he loses and the Supreme Court try to force him in?
Man,
What you gonna do? What you gonna say?
Man, all I'm gonna say is this: the push that you're getting from that girl must be good. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, going this far for that is crazy. You know, he's a good guy. He's a businessman. He's a self-made billionaire. And
Yo, Aiden, he ran through his dad's money before he had one good investment.
He turned $1 million to $1 billion on his own. You can say what you want.
Yeah, he ran through shit ton of money before he did that, Aiden.
Yeah, okay, all right, and he's fortunate to be in a position where he got that.
Okay, so we can't say
you cannot tell me that he did not become
Michael
a billionaire.
Rubin, a good businessman. That's a good businessman, Michael Rubin.
So is
Donald Trump not.
Michael
Rubin came from nothing.
Michael Rubin, I looked at a story. Michael Rubin networked with people that he knew that had money to be able to buy the ski equipment.
Yeah, I know, but his first business got fucked over.
Okay, I know.
He came from. Yeah, I know.
Luckily, he had people
The
with money.
same thing with Trump. Here's the thing with Trump. Trump just kept getting daddy's money to keep failing. Then it finally worked.
If you don't think it's impressive to turn $1 million to $1 billion, especially back in the 90s, 80s, whenever it was, 70s, that's ridiculous, bro. 2000s, low 2000s. It's crazy.
By the way, being fair.
And he fucked over all his workers at the buildings he had.
Being fair.
All the middle class workers.
Being fair. No. Being fair. So, for example, like I live in Jersey. A lot of Atlantic City has a lot of resentment to Trump because Trump came in with casinos and he fucked up Atlantic City. A lot of people did lose jobs. Here's the thing, though. Trump has filed for bankruptcy multiple times, right? Now, generally, you would say that's a bad businessman, but actually, he's not a bad businessman. He's using the laws on the book. He's always used.
He's a genius.
Again, if they're gonna give you these bankruptcy laws to bail yourself out,
so he's a scammer, basically.
I have a question. So you don't think that?
If it's
legal,
legal,
hold on.
Is it legal scammer? I guess.
I have a question for you. He abuses the system, which the Democrats are all basically all using. You understand that, right? So you can say what you want, AJ, but he's abusing the system just like any other Democrat does. Why do you think that you have motherfuckers like Mark Cuban who don't endorse him? Do you know why Mark Cuban does not like Trump?
No.
Okay. So Mark Cuban does not like Trump because Trump is exposing basically the Democrats' methods. So I'm telling you how it is, bro. It's a bunch of bullshit going on, and of course he's going to abuse the method. Who wouldn't abuse the method? I would abuse the method. Ak, would you abuse the method?
No, of course, if you're a capitalist, of course. Hey, I'll say this. Going back to, I have no problem if people are saying, like, for example, I was just talking to someone who, they're talking about the horrific recent school shooting, right? I'm a 2A guy, which means I'm a Second Amendment right person. I believe, I really think everybody should have a gun, truth be told.
Me too, yes.
I have dozens of weapons. And, obviously, I don't think mentally ill people. I do think we do need, obviously, some safety checks in place in buying a gun. I get all that. But I believe heavily in guns. A lot of people who are Democrat, they, like the conversation I got in with someone, they said, why does anyone ever need an assault rifle, right? And if that's the thing that matters the most to you and you want to vote Democrat because Democrats generally don't want to have people with guns, I get it, because that's an actual policy that matters, right? But like some of the stuff like, he's a dictator, he's this, he's that, I think half of that shit's
he is a dictator, right?
How's he a dictator? He has niggas.
He's an aspiring dictator.
Niggas is shooting at him. How is he a dictator? Did you just see recently? Like, let's talk about a real dictator.
I don't believe he actually got shot, bro.
AJ, let's talk about a real dictator. Kim Jong-un, right? He just executed a bunch of engineers who failed to do their job correctly and caused the death of 4,000 people with their mishandling of a situation. He executed the engineers that should have made sure that happened. That's what you call a dictator. He gets to just randomly say, you're dying. Trump doesn't have that power. And he'll never have that power.
That's a dictator, by the way.
He wants it, though. He wants it, though.
AJ, if you think Trump's going to do that, you're an absolute fucking buffoon. Are you kidding me? That's what a dictator could do.
We never thought a president would get immunity.
You.
We never thought. Aiden, we never thought a president would get immunity.
You talk about police immunity?
No, like a president has immunity. The president has immunity.
Bro, it's a lot different when all these motherfuckers want to come and kill Trump.
Hold
Dude,
on.
he literally had an assassination attempt, bro.
Yo, wait.
Does the girl you're with think that it was fake? Let me guess, she does. Does she?
No, she doesn't.
Okay, that's a first for me.
Hold on.
I thought that you would.
Yo, AJ, we keep talking about this immunity thing, and it's like you just don't understand the basis.
I'm talking about the president. The president getting immunity.
Yeah, AJ, they have to have him. Yo, you realize that Barack Obama is a war criminal in actually 5 countries, right? You know when he presses a drone to go kill people, you're a murderer, right? To us, he just did it on behalf of us, but he's a murderer. You have to have these things that are saying that if a president is acting, whether in an act of war or within the.
So why we never had it in place before then, Act?
What do you mean?
What?
The immunity act, the immunity had just got put in place.
That's the thing. There was always immunity to a certain extent, right? There's always immunity to a certain extent and certain actions.
But now it's full.
I ain't gonna lie, we're going back in circles. I finally won a fucking debate. I'm happy. I'm dapping myself up. I don't care.
I don't think you won, Aiden. I can't lie to you.
Let's let the people decide who won.
Aiden, everybody, you could have said nothing. Niggas gonna say you won.
If you read
they
the
usually
law,
cook me on this shit.
AJ, if you read the law, it actually says the president of the United States has immunity if their actions, if whatever actions they took within the capacity of the Constitution.
And now it's for anything though, Ack.
But here's the thing: if they're
I love
acting,
y'all.
hold on, if they're
AJ,
acting,
vote Trump. Vote Trump. It's important. I love you, Ack. We talked a few days. AJ,
definitely not.
AJ,
yeah,
I fuck with you. You know how we go back, bro. That girl you with, she don't know what she talking about. She wants Kamala to win because she's a girl. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, AJ.
I don't think so, Aiden.
AJ, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, man. You got to really put her in check.
She was going for Chris Christie.
Yeah, I'm out. All right, yo. Good night, yo.
AJ, what's going on, man? Hey, is everything cool with you and everybody else? You've been going back and forth, man. Because it's been a
man. Wax a bitch, Act. Still.
Listen, man.
Yo, Act. Wax a bitch. Still. That's really it. He blocked me on Instagram because he's pussy.
Wax did not block you. Stop it.
Wax blocked me on Instagram because he's a pussy. I tried to meet up with him. He didn't want to do it. You get what I'm saying? New York General, as they call New York War General. That's my new name that I go by.
You're trying to convince me that Whack 100 blocked you.
Yeah, you want me to show you a screenshot?
Why would he block you?
Ack, I was applying too much pressure. You're not used to that.
So
you know what I'm saying? When you applying too much pressure, yo, Ack, what I like to say in the hood, pressure makes diamonds or bust pipes. Pause. I guess he don't make diamonds. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying Whack didn't like the fact that you was pressing him, and he just said, "Fuck it, I'm running
hard."
Okay. Now you had said, because I seen the shit turned into some online whatever back and forth with you and OT7 Kwani. Did you go out in the streets and ask people if they've heard about Kwani?
Yeah, and they all told me they don't know who that is.
So you asked people about OT7 Kwani, nobody heard about it.
Asked them, nobody heard about him, Mac. I can't lie to you. I went to young people, old people, new people, blue people. Nobody know about him.
Really?
Yeah, nobody know about him.
While you're here, yo, and by the way, I still don't believe that Whack blocked you. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
Want me to send the shit?
Whack not a type of nigga to block people. He don't do blocking.
I just sent it to you.
But yo, what do you think about this whole? They got Kendrick performing at the Super Bowl in New Orleans.
The pop-out show, Act. Yo, Act, that's gonna get critical when he bumping that shit to Drake. You get what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest.
That shit gonna get crazy.
Yo, I think Drake has realized. Yo, I seen Pusha T pop out today and say some shit. The only person who don't be saying nothing is Meek. Meek be keep. What's going on with Meek and Drake? Meek, he don't got no issues with Drake, right? Because he never really pile on. He don't never be like, nigga, I told y'all. Like, he's had many moments to do that. He don't be saying nothing. He just be chilling.
I don't know what you feel about that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
You don't think it's weird that
obviously
Drake helped mad niggas in the game and now everybody want to kick his back in? You don't think that's weird?
not act. Drake is a fuck nigga. Even like I was telling niggas today. Yo, act.
Drake?
I ain't gonna let him. How is he not a fuck nigga? He just like whack, a bitch. Real talk. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Yo, act. It's like this. You are what I am for Meek, but the difference is Meek showed me mad love. He like if I hit up Meek, if I need to want to go to a show, I want to hit to the club with him. I want to do something with him. He'll show me love. Yo, pull up. Niggas fuck with me.
Drake
You get what I'm
invited
saying?
me to Dave and Buster's. I just couldn't make it. I was drunk.
See, act. You see, it's not like every time in the city he's making sure he pop up with you. You get what I'm saying? Like he act. You is like you're a big reason why that nigga's buzzing. I'm not saying the whole reason because he'll be lit without you. But act. You're his number one fucking fan and you're number one media fucking company. So he should be like, act. You shouldn't have to you deem that nigga for tickets to the concert. He 21 Savage had to get you him. Get you them. Act. This shit like that.
He didn't see it. He didn't see it.
He didn't see it. Now Act, he see everything else you send him. Now all of a sudden he didn't see it. Act, he's treating you like you like how when a thoughts in a DM.
Stop.
Yo, I ain't trying to link her tonight. Keeping the book.
That don't make him a fuck nigga, bro. Like that.
Act that does though. Act that does because when he needs you, he'll send you DMs. He'll play old buddy with you. But he really don't fuck with you. Same with Whack. Nigga, Whack told your girl you're cheating on her. What type of goofy shit is that? Like, Act is certain shit that I see from niggas. I'm like, this is not your man.
Whack was trolling. Act. Stop it.
Yo, Act.
Whack was trolling.
You said what?
Now Whack was trolling. Listen, everybody know. Listen.
How is he trolling, Act? Yo, Act, you think it's cool to tell your man's girlfriend he's cheating on? It's like right now if Aiden said, yo, to my girl just now, yo, Ada J's cheating on you. On some troll shit. Nigga, she gonna be mad as hell. You get what I'm saying? Act like it's like certain shit you don't say. And he did that. That's not your real man's. I don't think Drake, that's what I'm saying. That's why niggas are treating Drake like this, because he's a fuck nigga. How you showing him mad love, he don't show you no love. Do you think Drake shows you love?
Drake showed me a lot of love.
How? What's he do to show you love?
I got exclusive info.
Act, that's not love.
I'm on the end of push-ups.
What do you do with that exclusive info? You say it to the world, you gas it up 10 times more. He's using you as a free a billboard, free promo. Showing you love is, yo, Act, I'm in the city. Here's 10 tickets to my show. Backstage, pull up. Yo, Act, pull up to the I got the OV. He sent Ice Spice a jet before he sent you one.
Right, that'd be weird if a nigga sent you a jet. Come on, yo, first.
Act, how was that?
The last 2 times I went to his concert.
Act, you made that nigga mad bread. Yo, Act, come to my
Drake
come to OVO Fest. I got a jet for you on the way.
Right, it don't work like that, bro. Bro, like, yo, listen.
Why doesn't it work like that? Act, do you not believe you've made Drake a lot of money? Do you not believe that?
No, I'm a fan of his music.
Act, you're the biggest media platform, Act.
What that got to do with Drake? He's the biggest rapper.
So Act, you're promoting him. You're making Act, that nigga be dropping ass music, but you won't say that because you're a number one fan, my nigga. So you be like, yo, even if this shit ass, you might get offline, might tell niggas yo, that shit was ass. But nigga, you get online, nigga, you fucking jump into it, doing backflips, nigga, all type of shit. That nigga can't give you no tickets to his show.
Right.
Act, the first nigga he should be hitting up when he tap in the city is you. Yo, I'm in New York. Yo, Act, I got how many tickets you need for my show tonight?
Yo, the next show in New York. Don't worry, you're gonna see me with the boy. We're gonna be mobbing it. What you was wrong with?
Yo, Act. How long did it take? He want to meet up with you now when nobody else fuck with him. Now he want to meet up with you.
No. Niggas did snake him. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas snaked him.
Act. They didn't snake him. Niggas realized. Yo, this nigga only fuck with me when I got a lit song. He don't fuck with me like that. He using me, my nigga. Like he's a culture vulture.
Drake is not a culture vulture.
Act, you're the number Act, you're the number one blogger in the world right now. You're his number one fan. Nigga, he should be treating you right, brother. Like, you shouldn't DM him and ask him for tickets and him not say, yo, I got you with tickets, bro. 21 Savage shouldn't have to get you into. Yo, Act, if I was you, I would hate Drake, my nigga. I'm just keeping it a buck. I would hate Drake. If Meek,
Why?
If Meek, huh?
Yo, first of all, 21's my man. I can FaceTime 21 right now, and 21's my man. 21's like my man. Like me and 21 be playing 2K. I'm playing 2K, and we just talking about random shit, not even rap shit. Like 20.
I'm not saying 21 not your man. I'm saying this, Act. You are the number one fan for Drake, the number one media company that is promoting his music like it's the hottest thing since fucking sliced bread.
It's the hottest thing though.
It's not though, Act.
Stop it, bro.
It's not.
You not fucking with no face
narrative.
You're not fucking with no
Yo,
face.
Act. If you stop gassing Drake up like how you do, I believe he would hurt more. Like, I'm not saying he would hurt or fall over anything. I'm saying his songs wouldn't do as good. Act, you're gassing Drake. So now everybody, majority of the niggas that fuck with you, now they like, fuck it. Act fuck with it. I'll fuck with him.
Bro, you realize Drake is the biggest artist, bro. Like, yo, play this. Even if I hated Drake, nothing would change for him. Bro, it's Drake.
I don't believe that.
Nigga, it's Drake.
I think you're a big part of promoting, like, Act. Sometimes I don't even know Drake dropped a song. Nigga, and you're playing it. Like, I'm like, oh shit, this shit kind of cool. And I might listen to it. But Act, you are a big part of Drake's career. I promise you. There's a lot. That Jumbotron song, I never heard it. First time I heard it was on your stream. I promise you.
Yo, nigga, you gotta. This is the biggest rapper in the world. Yo, play this. I would, like, okay, if niggas say that about like me and 6ix9ine, like now, because 6ix9ine really ain't, he's not doing too much in like rap culture, cool. Bro, Drake is. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think Drake is like bigger than the culture.
That's cap. Act clearly not. You just got watched by Kendrick and his stimulus package aren't stimulus in no more.
No. That's the exact reason what I'm saying. If you're saying he got washed and his numbers are still bigger than Kendrick, how did he get washed? That's what I'm saying.
Eventually,
even if the culture picks Kendrick,
Act, you're a big Act. I don't know why you're acting like you're not a big part of pushing that nigga career.
Hell no.
You're a big part. Act, you're a big part from when he was beefing with Meek to now.
Yo, chat. Let's get a poll going on. This nigga AJ is chatting in here, bro. I think AJ is going through post Meek Mill stress. I think because Meek Mill lost to Drake, he always wanted.
He didn't lose to Drake, though.
See, come on, chat.
I don't think he lost to Drake, but Act, you will push a narrative so much that niggas will say, "Yo, he lost." Yo, Act, again, you push narratives for Drake, and Drake likes that. I promise you, Act. You're a free promotion for the nigga. He don't gotta pay you. He don't gotta fuck with you. He don't gotta jack you. He don't gotta nothing. You're free promotion, and you're the biggest media person.
Yo, AJ,
so
nobody agrees with you.
Yo, Act, because they're all
everybody's
Act,
watching like this nigga's capping right now. Niggas Drake.
Act, I'm not Act. I'm not Act. Even if you weren't a part, Act, you're the number one hip hop media. Why is he not showing you love? Why is he showing Kyle more love than you?
Nigga, Drake like AMP, my nigga. Like, that's it.
Why is he like AMP? Come on, bro.
No.
Yo, Act, he invited content show to invite you.
And I hate to even hold on. How do you think he shows Kyle more love than me? Let's talk about it.
He invited Kai to a show and had him on the multiple shows and had him on in the middle. Shout out to my brother Kai. Shout out to my brother Trey Young. Shout out to my brother Kevin Durant. Nigga, Act, when you in New York, you should have been right there. Shout out to my brother Act.
I don't know if he invited Kai. I think Kai was there.
Act, come on. You don't think he invited Kai?
Nigga, I don't know. Nigga, his people probably, bro, he got peoples. His people probably did. But like,
I'm not saying Drake reached out to him personally and said, yo, pull up. Maybe he did. I don't know. That's a question we would have to ask Kai. I'm saying to you is, nigga.
Yo, play this. Nigga, I met Mr. Morgan. Now I know when the next time Drake, yo, play this. I'm gonna keep it a beam.
Yo, Act, Party Next Door showing you more love than Drake. Act.
Nah, Party's my nigga. Like, Party, my nigga. Party
Act,
watching the streams.
But Act, you go 10 times harder for Drake. That's my point.
He's
Act
my
like
favorite
that's
artist,
my
nigga.
yo. Act. Here's my trying to say. That would no longer be my favorite artist if he didn't show me love, the same love I'm showing him back.
Yeah, no,
Cause he know about me.
no,
Yo, if
that's
you
not
don't
fair.
know
That's
about
not
me,
fair.
cool.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's because
why not?
It's not fair to be a fan contingent on somebody liking you back, right? Like
Nah,
I'm a
that's not
fan.
what I'm
Yo,
saying.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's like this with Meek. The reason why I fuck with Meek so hard,
Yo,
I love his music. Fuck with it,
bro.
But he showed
yo, bro. I'm
he knows I
okay.
fuck with him, and he shows me love.
Bro, I'm okay. I've never met Drake, and I'm okay with it because honestly, bro, I don't think I'm gonna be a fan of Drake the person or Drake the man. I like Drake the musician, and I'm okay with that. Like, bro, I don't need the other shit. Now, granted, I hear what you're saying. Like, okay, you support him, he should like show you love back. But it's just like, nigga, I think he does. Like, nigga, bro, there's mad. Like, here's the thing. How people want love to be shown back is just like I see it in very different ways, bro. I am the only person that breaks any exclusive news with Drake. You tell me the last time anybody
Right now, yo, Act. That's because you're the biggest hip hop right now. Yo, Act. If you fell off like Elliot Wilson, would Drake still tell you? No, he treats you like Elliot. He treats Elliot Wilson.
Now I do agree with that. And not saying Elliot Wilson fell off. I'm saying I do
Well,
think
Elliot Wilson not popular as he was.
no. I do think that Drake associates with the guy, and you got to be the guy. But here's the thing though. That's why I keep telling people I'm like, yo, I don't think I'm friends with Drake. I do think I'm the biggest fan of Drake, but like, I'd be fooling myself. I'm like, oh no, me and Drake are friends. Like, dog, if I'm not as influential as I am, bro, he wouldn't answer a fucking DM or a question or anything. I
Okay,
get that.
but that's my point, Act. So if you weren't the person
Hold
you
on,
are, he
AJ,
wouldn't
here's
fuck
the
with you.
difference though. Here's the difference.
And he's
AJ, here's the
like,
difference.
I
Here's the
mean-
difference. Here's the difference.
Well,
You and Meek Mill's relationship is not because Meek Mill sees you as, oh, this is AJ who be doing this and this sometime. He fucks with you because you, like, your family and everybody you around is his niggas. That's not me and Drake. And I wouldn't be delusional enough to think that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that, Act. But here's why I say it's different. If I was one of the biggest person, you gotta hear me. You gotta respect everything I'm saying. Nigga, you gonna show me some fucking respect when I DM you asking you for tickets, nigga? Nigga, it should be there. Simple. Or I'm done, like, nigga, I'm not jacking you. Simple as that. Nigga, when you got new niggas like Kai
Hold on.
coming out.
Yeah, is it only all right? I won't be honest with you, and like I've like trolled him too. I'm like, bro, like the last time even when we FaceTime around party, I was just like, I forgot, and I said something. I was like, yo, I was like, whatever, nigga, you ain't get me tickets. But it was like he even said he was like, yo, bro, nigga, I didn't even see it, bro.
Act, that's cap, Act. That's fucking cap.
Stop it, bro.
Act,
that's
Act,
that's the
you
only thing you can
said
say.
it
Hold on,
live, my
that's
nigga.
no. All right, but I'm giving you a recent development. Like, all right, that's the only thing you can say. There's nothing else you can say because I'm also not the person who thinks that I'm owed an interview, my nigga. I really, honestly don't. I do not think. First of all, I don't think he does.
Act, when his shit dropped too, didn't he say he's gonna call you?
He said he was gonna tap into stream. Yeah, but nigga, he tapped in earlier
didn't.
before.
But he didn't, Act. He didn't do. Yo, Act, I'm telling you. And this is why niggas don't. You just said it perfectly. I like Drake the artist. I don't know if I like the Drake the person. These niggas like Future.
I don't know the person. But
these
here's the
niggas
thing,
like
though.
Future.
I'm not
Act, I'm
thirsty.
telling you his character. I'm seeing his character by how he treats you.
It's the same with Kanye. I love Kanye the artist. I don't think I've heard so many stories. Bruv, I got the call when niggas is like, yo, Act, Kanye wants you to put out on your platform that Pete Davidson has AIDS. Because he's fucking Kim Kardashian. And I was just like, yo, what type of nigga thinks that he could just tell random people to just put out some wild lie that could get them sued, this and third? Bro,
yeah.
I don't think I would fuck with Kanye the person either, but is Kanye one of the greatest artists of all time? Of course. Bro, like, and I know fans are going to, like, say whatever about what I'm saying, but I've met enough rappers to be able to separate them. When I do find a rapper who I'm like, oh shit, yo, I know him. Like, bruh, if you ever watch me and 21 talk on the phone, like, you'd probably be like, ain't no way you could say that to him or whatever. But it's like, nigga, we're not talking as a rapper and we're talking as like two homies. It's cool. Like, I make jokes on him, he be making jokes on me. Like, we just be roasting each other. It's cool. You feel what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I get that.
That's not my relationship with the majority of rappers, bro. I know their music. I
Obviously.
don't know their personalities, honestly. Like
Obviously,
Kanye,
but act when other artists are coming to New York that you don't promote as much, they invite you out. They say, "Yo, act, pull up, act this, act that."
hold on. And this is why it's unfair, bro. Because he did invite me, bro. He invited me to the after spot of the concert, my nigga.
Yo, act, come on, the act. Yo, act. Why did he invite you to the after spot? Act, why he didn't do it early in the
bro,
day?
because he knew I had tickets already. So
why he didn't do it early in the day?
Nigga, 21 already gave me tickets, bro. He was trying to yo pop out to Dave and Buster's.
Act. Why not say it at 5 o'clock before the concert starts? Yo, act. Pop out to the after party after. Why say it after the concert?
But at that point, I feel like it's like I'm like being a girl. Like I'm like, oh no, I support you, so you better make me feel. It's like a girl that
he's
it's like a girl that gives a nigga pussy.
Back.
It's like a girl that gives a nigga pussy and then looks at the nigga and be like, you better treat me good now because I've made you fuck. Like bro, we're dudes, bro. Like I like your music. I don't necessarily give a fuck if you know what I mean. Bruv, like
so you admit he don't fuck with you. That's what you trying to say.
Nigga, I think we fuck with each other on a artist, journalist, media personality perspective. Yeah.
Oh, so you think he just and you know if anything was to happen, you're not the hottest anymore. He would stop fucking with you. You
Nigga,
agree?
Of course. Nigga, bro, of course.
So why do you show him so much love when you know like it's only dictated on how hot you are?
Because if I was supposed to only maneuver based on who I'm cool with, nigga, I would just promote only 21 Savage and 6ix9ine. But
I'm understanding that. I'm not saying
like,
I'm saying
bro,
like you do more than promote Drake, bro.
Like, how do I do more than promote him?
Yo, act. Come on, you do backflips, flip over. You fucking you doing cartwheels, popping firecrackers in your house.
How?
Yo, act like, bro. That when that Travis song came on and you didn't know Drake was on it, you acted like you just heard God speak, my nigga.
Hold on.
Like,
AJ, you know why that reaction is legendary? And usually everybody knows because I listen to music at times and we do reviews. Bro, that reaction is legendary because that song is 15 times platinum, my nigga. Like, yeah, it's the first time I heard that song that's 15, it's not even like it was some bullshit song. I could understand and be like, yo, look how this nigga wilded out for a whack song. That was a legendary song that nobody knew Drake was on at that time. Nigga, it goes to show that's just genuine. That's organic. I didn't know the nigga was on the song. I heard the song for the first time. It's sounding good. Then I hear him like, oh shit, this is crazy. The song starts going crazy. It is proven 15 times platinum, bro. I can understand it. Yo,
act.
AJ,
I'm not saying it wasn't a good song.
AJ,
I'm saying
if you show me something where you're like, yo, bro, everybody in the world said this shit was whack, but you fuck with this nigga so much, you were gassing it. If you say that, I'll be
so you're not saying there's songs that Drake dropped that were not good that people didn't fuck with, and you saying nah, this shit slaps, this shit good. You're saying there's no songs like that.
Listen, and I'll invite anybody else to the call, or we could just go in like the regular Discord chat.
Discord.
I would like for people to show me that where I've really gassed a song. Yo, I've been critical. Yo, honestly. That's why, like, bro, I'm not like, that's why I always say we're not friends like that, bro. Because, my nigga, put it like this. Drake is getting attacked by everybody. This is why, like, no disrespect to the dude, DJ Head. Bro, he's never said nothing critical of Kendrick. That's why I said that nigga is he's just trying to get a check from Kendrick or whatever the fuck he got going on. Bruv, I criticized Drake today. I've criticized Drake yesterday. The stream before, I said, yo, I like what Travis is doing. I like what Weeknd are doing. They're doing bundles. Drake is lazy with this. Bro, I'm not just saying I like everything the nigga does. I constantly, you think Drake is like, oh no, Ack is on my dick by saying that I'm fucking lazy and I don't really roll out my albums the way I should.
I think the good tremendously outweighs the bad. So he just ignores that, and he just like, all right, yo, I know Act fuck with me. So if I drop, yo, Act, I believe Drake thinks in his head, yo, I could drop the worst song ever. I know for a fact Act is gonna fuck with this.
No, not true. Not true.
I think so. I think Act. I've never heard you say a Drake song was bad.
Because he don't drop bad songs. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He's never dropped a bad song. Act. Come on, bro.
But when I was criticizing For All the Dogs, shit, me and him, we had a conversation because he was wondering if it was legit criticism or if I felt a way because he didn't call into my stream, even though I said to everybody, yo, he called me before. He called me before the whole thing. You get what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah.
But he just wanted to know if it was genuine, right? He was just like, yo, that's what you really feel about For All the Dogs, right? Because remember, I went to that album and I told everyone, I said, For All the Dogs sound like some shit that's some, yo, like, if you're reading this is too late shit, like, yo, fuck these bitches type of shit. Bro, he made a bunch of love songs on there. I love them in post now. Bahama Promises, Try Your Best, Virginia Beach. Like, I love these songs. But at the time, I was just like, why am I hearing a bunch of singing? When I thought this was going to be like, yo, 10 bands, 50 bands, 100 bands, fuck it, man. That's what I wanted to hear. So, again, bro, I don't think he's looking at it like, yo, if anything, I'm going to be honest with you, and I know Chad going to be like, Cap, because, like, I don't know why Chad just always think that I have, like, some weird Drake agenda. I think a lot of times Drake probably sees stuff I says. I think the only thing he knows is that if he says something to me, and it took a while for us to even get there. Like, if he says something to me in private, like, I don't know, I won't even give you an example, but ABC. I'm not going to just get on my stream and be like, Drake said ABC, but does he agree with every opinion I have on him? Fuck no.
I don't believe that either.
Fuck no. Bruv, yo, you know, and I hate when I even have to give up parts of my conversation with him because it's like a lot of this stuff isn't, you know, it's not like I'm guarding it, but bro, it's just not even about, yo, his words directly, even about just the battle, he said, Act. He's like, I respect you always keeping it fair, even when you've said stuff that I don't really agree with. I gotta look at myself and say, this is what you gave this guy as a fan of yours. You gave him this that he could argue with other people or he could defend you with, and he can't defend you with certain shit. So it is what it is. He's gonna have to say certain shit, which means I can't control your fucking opinion and just tell you I drop shit and you're gonna say it's great. You know what I mean?
Act, you were forced to say that, Kendrick. Act, you gonna start your Twitch stream too?
What?
I know you forgot about that. Are you gonna start your Twitch stream?
Oh yeah. Let me get back on.
Yeah, you forgot because of Aiden. That shit, Aiden. Yeah. So start your Twitch stream. But Act, if that nigga can't say certain shit to you, Act, I can't lie to you, bro.
What do you mean?
So obviously he's gonna act like he's cool with certain shit, but I feel like that's the reason why he don't fuck with you a certain type of way. Is because you do talk about him a certain type of way.
Yeah,
so I think that's why he doesn't fuck with you like how he'll fuck with 21 Savage. Because 21 Savage, quiet. Niggas like that, quiet. You know what I'm saying? When you fucking with Drake.
Yeah,
I feel like
I get it.
I feel like you aren't quiet, but I feel like he's like, bro, I'm not gonna bug out on Act because he's one of the biggest people, so I don't want him to get him on his bad side. But I think if ever, which I don't believe you will ever, but if ever you are not the same where you're at now, I think he's gonna bomb on you too. That's why me personally, I would, fuck that nigga. Like clearly it's fuck me.
Yo, I'm telling you this, like, I don't know why everybody is so shocked. This is why Elliot's having this weird thing with Drake. Let me tell you this. become hot enough that the rapper needs to put respect on your name. That's all you gotta do. Don't get mad that because you're like, oh, I thought you liked me, you're cool. Nigga, the moment Drake is like, all right, fuck Ack because he's irrelevant, nigga, if I put like this, I told everybody, Drake hit me up and be like, bro, how did you know about the music video? He said, I just want to make sure my music's not compromised. Literally what he said to me. I said, bro.
Did you snitch on the person?
Hell nah. Nigga, I said, I got my sources, but I could tell you this. I don't have your music video. Because he's seen what I posted on stream. Because I said, I don't have your music video. So it's clearly not compromised because I don't have the music video. But I do have a screen recorded of something you recorded. And so clearly some people were gossiping or whatever. And I got a hold of that. So I cleared his conscience on your music isn't compromised. But I'm not telling you everything. But again, he do know I fuck with you, but I'm going to do my job. Now, granted, nigga, at a point, he might not appreciate it. Or he might be like, man, fuck Act doing his job. And this is where, you got to realize, bro, this isn't that personal. You got to stay in the hot seat because the moment any rapper could just, violate you, put it like this. I'm going to keep it a being with you with all due respect to Kendrick, nigga. It's a reason why Kendrick spoke about me respectfully, nigga. Nigga, you know what rappers have said to me in the past? You know what Kendrick said? Ack is compromised. He ain't say, Ack, you fat bitch, you ugly motherfucker. I'll slap. He ain't none of that. I thought it was the most respectful thing. I thought Kendrick paid me respect. Oh, compromise, cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that. I would say that too about somebody.
It's not crazy to you that Kendrick and his team will offer you tickets before Drake.
Well, here's the thing. Kendrick has never offered me tickets directly. I've never known anybody on Drake's team. Let me
Drake just set it up.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Yeah. One time, were you with me? Maybe you were with me. I don't know if you were with me.
Right.
ASAP Rocky invited me to Yams Day one day, bro.
Yeah, I was there.
I don't know nobody around ASAP Rocky, bro. I don't know ASAP Rocky manager. I don't know his assist. I don't know nobody. ASAP Rocky DM me. ASAP Rocky say, Ack, I need you here. I'm going to make sure you straight. Bruv, I get to the venue. ASAP Rocky is introducing everybody's on stage. I don't know nobody else. He ain't telling nobody else. So I'm trying to hit him. Bruv, eventually, you remember, did you get in? Because I think I left.
Everybody couldn't get in. Yeah, I remember.
Did you get in or
yeah, I got in.
Yeah, you got in because you stayed after, but I left, right? I never got in. Bruh, a lot of times with these artists, I don't know. Yo, my nigga, today, when I posted this shit, random, I don't even know how this thing got my number. The nigga said, bro, I'm not Lil Wayne's engineer. I'm his manager. Bro, I don't know nobody manager. I only talk to the artist. I never talk to a manager. I don't talk to label people. Or every PR person who message me, they're blocked. I have them on a spam filter. If somebody invites me to a show, when I went to Party Next Door show, who invited me? Party said, Ack, let's hang out. I don't talk to managers, assistants, nobody else.
And why is Drake not doing that, Ack? Why is Drake not saying, yo, Ack, let's hang out?
No, all right, so hear what I'm saying. So when I asked for tickets, I asked Drake. Bro, it's unreasonable to think that a artist is, bro, my nigga, a nigga coming to New York, you know how many people he got a field request from? Bro, I'm just not that entitled to think that, Drake is going to just be like, stop everything, Ack is DM me, right? Now, granted, now I know a few people who be around him who would deal with that, right? So now, I'm going to hit Future the Prince, so I'm going to hit Mr. Morgan. Yo, what's popping? Now, granted, if they give me the cold shoulder, now I'm going to be like, all right, nigga, that looks weird. You get what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I've always only hit the artist. Right now, imagine,
But Ack, 21 did it, so why couldn't Drake do it?
Here's the thing. Me and Drake don't talk on the phone like me and 21 talk on the phone.
It doesn't matter, though. Ack, you're his number one fan, Ack.
No, it does matter.
Ack, you're his number one fan. It doesn't matter, Ack.
Yo, it does matter.
Obviously, 21 should.
It does matter because 21 will call me about any little bullshit. And I'll call
Yo,
him
Act,
about,
bro,
yo,
Act, I've never seen you dance the way you dance when you listen to Drake. Pause. Yo, using your
hold on.
hands. Yo, Act, you're going crazy to this nigga's music,
Yo,
bro.
yo, yo.
Pause,
But it's because I'm a fan. It's not because I'm like
bro. And
trying to
I
be
think
cool with
I
him.
think he should
Yo,
reward you with that. With that,
I've said
send him a
this to
ticket.
21. Yo, 21 said this, and 21. You know, I love you. I ain't trying to expose nothing what you say, but like, 21 said that to me too. 21 was like, yo, Act, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. Like, he's like, yo, when I drop my shit, nigga, could you at least turn me up and go crazy like how you go crazy for like A, B, C, D, and E? Cause you be going
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying.
And I even be looking at him like, nigga, you my friend, nigga. Like, yeah, I'm gonna turn you up type shit, but like, I don't feel like when I'm going crazy for them niggas shit, it's cause I'm just a fan of their shit. Like, you the homie, you know?
Act, I'm agreeing with that, but I'm just saying the way you're turning up, nigga, Act, they should give you at least a ticket, my nigga, 1 ticket, 2 tickets. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if I was you, nigga, you got yo, bro. It ain't I ain't like, nigga. You not about to treat me like I'm just this peon, nigga. I hit you up for some fucking tickets. I said it live on stream too, Act. Like you said it live, multiple streams. Nigga, that nigga knew you wanted tickets. Act like stop the bullshit. Stop it, Act. The nigga knew you wanted tickets, bro.
Yo,
Like you
AJ.
DM'd him multiple times.
Yo, AJ, you seem
You said it on
entitled right
stream
now.
multiple times.
Yo, you can't be entitled though, bro. Like, I'm not entitled, dog.
Act. It's not about being entitled. I'm showing you love. I'm making you some type of money. Act, you making him. Let's say you made him $1,000. You are making the nigga money, bro. So it's like with the love I'm showing, show some love back.
Bro,
That's how it goes, Act.
I'm gonna be honest with
Act,
you.
nigga, show you love you.
I think
Yo, Act, nigga.
whatever. I think I'm insignificant to an artist of Drake's level.
But Act, you're showing him love though, right? Don't you believe niggas that Act? If a nigga showing you love, aren't you gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna show this nigga some love? Like, are you not gonna do Act? Isn't that the normal thing that happens?
Okay, I get you, but I get you with that. But like, why do we put all of the? This is the only thing I don't get when it comes to like Drake or whatever, right? I don't think people have the same type of demands or ask or requests from other artists. And I think that's what makes it tough. People treat him and require more of him that they don't require of other people. You don't think so?
No.
Maybe not in like this type of situation as you're explaining, but like this is why I think a lot of shit is unfair, right? Because people if other artists, they don't have to do certain shit, but you expect that of Drake, right? You don't think so? Like, yo,
I don't. I look at Drake as, but again, there's a reason why everybody turned their back on him.
All right,
It's not for.
J. Cole and Kendrick don't gotta drop. Period. They don't gotta.
I don't listen to neither of them niggas. Act.
All right, they don't gotta do A, B, C, and D. But Drake gets the scrutiny of having to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you, but I don't listen to neither of them niggas. I don't like neither of them.
Well,
So
if you listen to Twitter,
that's not me. I don't listen to Kendrick nor
Kendrick could do no wrong, but he don't have to do 1/10 of any of those things. Now, granted, I'm gonna be honest with you though. The only thing I'll say, I do think Drake has had fake friends in the game. I don't know if Drake is being fake to them or they're being fake to him.
Act. It's clear that he's the one being fake. Act. It's clear.
I just don't know about that though.
Act. If he's being fake to you, you don't think he's being fake to other niggas?
Well, I'm a media personality. You see, I'm not one of the media personalities who think I should be at every show. As I said,
It doesn't even matter about being at a show. Act. You got Act. You gotta have feet on land. You gotta show love to people that show love to you. That's how shit go.
Yo, hear what I'm saying. I don't know if you could say he's being fake to them when a lot of times he's helping them too. I just think it's a fake relationship mutually.
I don't believe so. I think it's Drake being fake. I think Drake isn't a real nigga. He doesn't have real nigga tendencies. And
real nigga tendencies.
He don't act. He don't got real nigga tendencies. Act. It's like this. 21 Savage is a big rapper. Why is he showing you love then?
Yo, he helped Future out, right? Future helped him out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like how is he being fake? Like you can't. You gotta tell me how he's being fake. Like stop using
I
the
don't know.
name.
I don't know. I
Don't
don't
use
know.
the.
I don't know about. I'm just saying, act how he's being fake to you. I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing that shit to other niggas.
Okay. Remove me from it and show me other any other situation you
I
can
don't, I
think
don't,
of.
I don't know. I don't talk to Future and shit about Drake. I don't know how Drake. I would have to talk to Future's team or talk to other niggas around him of why and what he's doing to understand how is he doing it to them. I know firsthand how he's being fake to you. So that's what I'm saying. If he's doing that to you, I would assume he's doing that to Future. He's doing that to
Yo,
Metro. He's doing that to
AJ,
Ross. He's doing that. You
AJ.
get what? If he's being fake, he's gonna be. He's being fake with everybody. Yeah.
Let me also say this here, right, bro? And I know this is a fact, and I actually kind of don't want to say the artist's name, but I think I am gonna say the artist's name. Actually, the artist you fuck with, and you fuck with him as a person, Meek Mill, right?
Yeah.
The reason I want to say the name is I don't want people to start like trying to eliminate. So I'm not gonna tell exactly what it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's someone who he jacks Meek a lot, right? Like he always support Meek, right? I remember having a conversation with the person, and the person said, "Yo, Meek's my man. Yo, whenever I need him for ba 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 ba, he's gonna do it. I just gotta set it up. I just gotta, it's really on me." I said, "You sure?" I said, "I know how rappers are. The thing with rappers is that rappers, like, you'll do 55 things for them, and they'll forget sometimes that they gotta, reciprocate and do one thing for you." Anyway, long story short, they needed that favor from Meek. And
Yeah, I remember you told me the story.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Meek never said no, but it just wasn't a priority of his. And I think the person kind of looked at it and was like, "Damn, bro, like, nigga, I always move when it came to you. Damn, why you know?" And I don't think Meek's like a shitty person like that. I think Meek's a loyal person, to be honest. I do think he's a loyal person. I just think that, like, sometimes an artist, they don't realize that time they don't do something for you, how much it makes you realize that relationship with them. Like, oh, damn, maybe he wasn't my man's. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, bro, I don't judge rappers like that. And that's a person who he rocks with Meek in a good capacity, right? Bro.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't think Drake owe me nothing like that, bro. I'm gonna just keep it a bean, bro. Like,
Yo,
so it's
act. Again, you're the biggest, and he's using that. I'm not saying you're not using the information that he's giving you and making your shit lit. Cool. Y'all could be using each other, but when he's in the city, bro, every artist do it besides him. And you jack him the hardest. Pause. Like, you fuck with him the most. So, it's like, why every other rapper showing me this type of love and you're not? And I'm fucking with you the most.
Wait. I'm gonna keep it 102. I guess I should have probably mentioned this earlier too, bro. Also, I know I'm controversial. For example, if Drake is in the city, and let's say he's hanging out with Meek Mill, Lil Baby, for whatever reason, I don't know, Freddie Gibbs is around, bro, he's not gonna tell me to come through. You get what I'm saying? It's like, bro, like
21 Savage hang out with the same niggas.
Okay, here's the thing. That one time I hit him up in Vegas, I told you, and that's my man's. He always want to come. He ain't gonna be like, "Yo, I ain't trying to see you." Nigga.
Metro was there.
He's like, "Yo, I fuck with you, but Metro here, and I got it instant." I said, "I get it, nigga. We gonna link up whatever time, right?"
Yeah.
Maybe it's that situation, bro. Like it could be that too. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not the type of nigga who.
Or why not say it? But act 21 invited you to the same show, so act it don't make sense. Like it don't make sense. Act it not making sense, bro. Like you making excuses for the nigga being fake. The nigga's a fake nigga. Act if I was Drake and you showed me this much love, it's not about you being the type. Yo, act you're showing me mad love and you one of the biggest doing it, bro, I'm gonna show love back. That's how I think. Cause I'm a real nigga.
Let me go
Like
look
it's
at.
simple as that.
Let me
Like,
go look at this. Chat. I think AJ's chatting, bro. Let me go
act.
look at the poll.
You don't think if you showing a nigga mad love, it should be like reciprocated? It's like with Aiden. Nigga, you show Aiden mad love when he was coming up. Showing him mad love now. It's not like he's saying, yo, I'm a bigger streamer than Act now. I'm not gonna show him the same love. Nigga, he's doing the same shit. You get what I'm saying? Like he's showing the same type of love. Same thing with me. Nigga, Aiden could be like, nigga, I don't know this nigga AJ. Like, whatever. I knew him when he was coming up too. And I'm not as big, but Aiden still showed the same love. He in Vegas. Yo, AJ, pull up. We're here. Yo, he in New York. Yo, AJ. You know what I'm saying? He's showing love. That's.
Yo,
I'm not saying
yo, I just look at it as entitlement, though, bro. I look
it's
at
not though. Act. It's showing like act. If niggas is showing you love, I think it's certain. It's like I do certain shit for Aiden. Nigga, I'm telling Aiden, yo, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure shit right for you. This because you know why? He showed me love. I'm gonna do the same back.
Yo,
You get
AJ.
like same with you.
All right,
Like
AJ. All right, think about this though. Think about this like real talk, right?
yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, all right. Think about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like to me, I felt like Drake showed me a lot of love, bro. The nigga immortalized me as the, bruh, forever and for always the biggest hip hop moment in the last 10 years. I'm immortalized in that because of Drake. You get what I'm
And
saying?
Kendrick.
It's like, yo,
Kendrick.
it's like, yo, yeah, no, of course, Kendrick too, but it's just like, yo, bro, but Drake started that, right? Like, Drake made it where, yo, we're doing this on Axe Stream. Drake made it that. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, like, how much more entitled could I be where it's like, no, I want to hang out with you too. No, nigga, you better really hang out with me when you're in the city. Like, bro, this, like, to me, that was him looking out. Bro, I made hundreds of thousands of dollars from that, my nigga. Like, what more
And he did too. And he did too.
I know he did. But like, what more entitlement could I have? Like, no, Drake, I think you need to hang out with me and make me feel like I'm, bro, that's like a side chick one. Like, no, that's like side chick type of
Now,
conversation.
Act, I'm not saying he gotta hang out with you. I'm saying this. Bro, if I DM you asking you for tickets, nigga, at least you could do is tell me no and not ignore me. Like, act like the nigga ignored you, my nigga.
Man, yo, hold on. Yo, let's go to the,
Bro, Act, you double text him and he ignored you, bro.
this nigga
You
say
double text him it,
Yo,
he ignored it.
This is like
And
a
now all of
drug
a sudden niggas
conversation.
act like he'll see it.
Yo,
Yo, Act, you ain't.
Go to the chat niggas room in the Discord. Hold on.
Alright.
All right, chat. We still gotta finish that video with Drake and Jay-Z. And then we gotta get into some more analysis.
Nah, Act. It's a fact, bro. I'm telling you, Drake should show you more love. Act, Act, you talking about feeling like an IG thought. Like you had to double text him. You double text him, he didn't reply.
Bro.
What is that?
Yo, here's the thing too, right? Like, you're talking about just tickets, my nigga. I think, yo, put it like this. Without a doubt, right? I am the only place, the only media outlet that you will be hearing anything from Drake from. My nigga, that's invaluable. That could buy 10,000 tickets when you really think about the value of that.
Yeah, but he's not doing it because he fuck with you. He's doing it just because that's the biggest outlet to put it on.
Yo, but AJ, like, you gotta stop thinking about this like, oh, somebody fuck with you. It's like, bro, this is music and a business. You're only gonna get somebody to fuck with you when you make yourself the man.
Yes, but Act, you're not. I feel like on one side, it's not about a business. You're personal. You're adding like feeling into it, this, that, and third.
Yeah, because I
On
like his
his side,
music.
he's just like, yo, all right, let me give Act a bone. Pause. I feel like it's that. I feel like Act, he's like, yo, let me give Ack a bone. Pause. Make him happy. Yo, he feel like he's happy as hell. He's doing gun signs in front of the camera, snapping, all type of shit. And now niggas is jacking it. Act like you're the first. Act, come on, bro. Act. I think you helped that song go platinum. Act. I think you helped that song when Travis Scott helped you. I think you helped it out a lot. I think your reaction made people be like, "Let me go listen to that song." I think your reaction made people keep playing the song.
I do think I'm owed a plaque off of that, but that's not even Drake's song though. That's Travis' song. Travis, you owe me a plaque.
But
I'm gonna hit your
Act,
manager.
you don't do that reaction. Yo, Act. That could have been somebody else with the same verse, and you wouldn't have said you wouldn't have done none of that. None of that. You wouldn't have done none of it.
I mean, you gotta remember that's Drake in 2018. That nigga couldn't miss, even if he missed.
Act, that's what I'm trying. It could have been somebody that sounded just like Drake, saying the same words, and you would have not reacted like that. You only did it because it was Drake. Let's be honest. It's called Space Bay. If that was not Drake, somebody that sounded just like Drake, his name was different. Let's say it's the same shit, the same song, and his name was different.
You have to realize the excitement
that.
about the song is because Drake was on a run. He couldn't miss.
Yo,
let me ask you a
Act,
question.
he couldn't miss to you. Act, I'm thinking. To me, I think he was missing.
When you heard "Going Bad," what would you think?
Yo, Act. That's what I'm trying to say to you is I wouldn't have thought like that. I would have had a different opinion if Meek was herbing me. Like if Meek was, I'm like, yo, Meek, can I come to the show? And he's like, ignore me. And I'm like, oh, so this nigga really don't rock with me. He's just using me. Now, I'm like, all right, cool. Fuck this nigga now.
So you're saying I should act like I'm owed tickets?
Nah, you are though, Act. You are. If you just said you deserve a plaque, you don't deserve no tickets.
Well, that's Travis' song. Like
it's Travis' song, but you didn't do that because of Travis. You did it because of Drake. So Drake made a lot of money off that. You said it out your mouth. Drake takes a lot of cuts. So that was really Drake's song, Act. What are you talking about? You said Drake takes a shit ton of cuts. Is basically his song.
Yo, okay. Maybe my just expectancy or entitlement level is I just don't feel like I'm entitled.
Act.
Or
again,
I look at it like this. Or I look at it like this.
Why does every other Act before you knew 21? Before that was your man's. You had to get known.
Play this. Also, here's the thing too. Yo, the moments when you feel like you deserve or you're owed tickets by a nigga, he might also look at it like, well, nigga, you owe me your loyalty when you're giving your opinion. You shouldn't you shouldn't be criticizing me. You get what I'm saying? So, like for me, I don't have that entitlement because I want to be able to criticize you. I want to go to your concert and.
But Act, you don't normally criticize Drake. Let's keep it a book.
I do.
Act, you criticize Drake. Act, I'm more likely to get struck by lightning tomorrow than you to really get some real criticism of Drake.
I criticize him today.
Act, you said he's lazy because that's more of a fucking God, Drake. Like, please do this so I can fucking brag about you more. Like, Act, that's not no real criticism.
Still a criticism. Yes, it is.
Yo, Act, you're basically saying, bro, please do this so I can like talk my shit about you some more. It's not no shit like how you talk about Lil Baby or how you talk about Meek Mill or how you talk about these other rappers that you don't like. Nigga, you don't criticize Drake to make him be like, damn, is Act not jacking me no more? Like,
but when did it become cool not to have a favorite artist?
I didn't say it's not. I said when you get to a certain level and you making that nigga so much money off your reactions and how you're doing shit.
But is Act not generating revenue as well?
He is, but Drake is benefiting more.
But that's like an entitlement, like X say. Like you feel like you should be entitled to get something because what you provided.
When I'm helping your career, when I DM you asking you for shit, bro, you shouldn't ignore me.
But all right, you mentioned in the ticket moment. All right, you mentioned the ticket moment, but since then, Ack has, like he said, the whole beef. He's put Ack on point to be able to be the one to drop, or you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
like you can't just.
I'm saying that also benefits him.
And this is why I just can't be like some hypocritical, like salty nigga. Bro, he gave me the alley to be, bro. Listen. I'm the nigga who gets all of that shit, bro. I'm sorry. Like, bro,
Right.
he gave me the alley to be the number one guy type shit. You get what I'm saying? Now, I get what you're saying. Like, but I don't care about some of those things. I don't care about
Exactly.
we're hanging in Dave and Buster's playing laser tag. You get what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Exactly.
give me all the info that you would normally leak to TMZ and everything else. Remember, there was a time I used to say, "Oh, this what Drake said" or whatever, and people be like, "Nah, we gonna wait till he said it." Till now, it's like if I said Drake sneezed, they're like, "All right, Drake sneezed." Like, bro, it matters when you're in this media space. Like, for example, like, and I'm gonna just tell you, remember, I'm not only a personality, I'm running a platform. Bro, I would probably say that TMZ, half of the earnings that they made is off the Kardashians. They became the number one place you could get news about the Kardashians. Like, that's how they made half of their money. They were the exclusive spot. When it comes to rap, for me, I think about the biggest artists. Today, me and Cardi, I wish I could tell you exactly what, but me and Cardi, we got some shit. Cardi not talking to other, well, I guess he did talk, he did do an interview with like print media. Anyway, but you're not hearing from Young Boy without me. You're not hearing from Drake without me. To me, that's the value I hold. Like, the more of these exclusive artists that nobody could hear anything that they don't tweet out other than from me, it literally just makes me invaluable. Because all these other guys who claim they're journalists or they're media personality, they gotta wait for me to tell them what Drake thinks for them to react. Like, watch. Everybody and their mama is now gonna say, even if Drake didn't say it, Axe said the whole thing about game 2. So now let's rethink about game 2. Like, hey, that matters. You get what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I get that part. I'm not saying, but he only did it because you're the biggest. So it's just like,
Bro,
bro, will
it's a
he do
music.
something that don't benefit him?
Bro,
No.
it's a music business. Nobody's friends. Bro, do I think that Drake and 21 Savage would be friends if 21 Savage wasn't 21 Savage? No.
Okay, but that's my point though, Ack.
Bro, if you want real
Drake,
friends,
no, it's a different relationship between Drake and 21 though.
real
21's using him, Drake is using 21.
that's a whole
It's
industry.
even.
That's
It's
a whole
even though.
industry.
It's even.
No,
Ack,
that's
I don't believe the trade between you and Drake is even.
how not.
But to act tickets is not even though. You like he said, he may not be interested in the same hanging out affairs.
I think 21 is benefiting off Drake like equally than Drake is, or maybe even more than Drake is. I think Drake is benefiting way more off Ack than Ack is benefiting off Drake.
What do you think should be the
Nigga, I'm the
benefits
media
included?
personality for the biggest rapper in the world. Like
Exactly.
what more benefit can I get? You tell me.
Yo,
Yo, Ack,
Ack,
I ain't gonna
Ack.
lie, Ack. You know I agree with AJ on this. You know I do.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying,
need the
Ack.
Drake
You
interview.
know I do, Ack.
I'm just confused on what y'all think he should get from Drake that will
But I
reciprocate in y'all
understand though,
eyes of what the level is or the scale that y'all view
Ack.
benefited.
You.
Because
We
I get where that coming from.
we know you don't care, or we know you don't look at it like that, but that's not you. Like, we know that, but we speaking from niggas that rock with you and want and got your best interest, you feel me? So that's how we speaking from it. Like, we understand that you don't care or not even looking for nothing because it's just genuine to you, you know what I mean? Like, so you ain't even thinking about that, but we feeling that, you know what I'm saying? Like, we feeling that effect of, like, yeah, bro should be showing Act a little more love. But it ain't, and I'm saying, like, yeah, yeah.
Do y'all feel like it should be like an interview? Because I want to know what's Yeah,
Yeah.
like the objectives interview. of what y'all
I'm
think he
just
should
saying,
do.
like, maybe it don't gotta be an interview. Just like, bro, niggas shouldn't be hitting you up and you not like even replying. Like, that's crazy to me. When he hit you up about some other shit that he's going to promote or say something about, or what's the name when you got a song coming out, you best friends with him. But when it's like you in the city with him and he asking you like, "Yo, what's up, bro? Can I get some tickets?" And it's just like you act like you don't see it. Now niggas is blind. You know, like now niggas can't see. Now niggas Now, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how I'm
Bro,
looking at it. Like,
Obbs was just busy that day, bro. You know what I
nah, he
mean?
was just busy. Yo, bro, Act DM'd him for almost talked about it for a week to 2 weeks. Act probably
Yo,
talked
hey,
about shit for
you's
a
a
month.
fool.
Nigga,
I
Act
did
probably
talk it for
talked about
like
that
3
shit for a month
weeks.
on stream.
It was
He
like
Nah,
DM'd
he
him
was. It
twice
was a week.
and talked about it for a fucking month on stream. Nigga, Drake seen that shit.
nah,
Drake sees everything else that Act says. But
he
all of a sudden
wasn't
you don't see
tapped in
that.
that month. He wasn't tapped in that month, bro.
He wasn't tapping. Act, somebody around him was. Somebody told Act he knew you wanted tickets, bro. Like we gotta stop that. Yo, he didn't know that like he knew you wanted tickets.
Yo,
Act.
AJ, you know sometimes Meek ain't see you, nigga.
Yo,
Like,
Act.
Exactly.
Every time Meek in the city and I want to pull up, it's no questions asked.
That
Easy.
nigga
You
act
there.
too humble, bro.
Call him
I
right
never
now,
asked
man.
that shit.
Call
He
Meek right
act
now.
too humble.
For what?
AJ, I know you've tried to get tickets to, like, you know what I mean? Yo, he about to do the Meek and Friends at Wells Fargo. And bro, his phone probably blowing up. He got 15,000 people hitting him up. You know,
Yo,
it's not
Act.
you're not trying to ignore you.
It ain't never been a time where Meek said, "Yo, you're not good, you're not valid." Actually, during the Super Bowl, Dre's pulling up to Dre's, nigga. I was gonna get in the car with them, but I'm like, nigga, I want to drive my car because I want to leave when I want to leave. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be stuck with these niggas. Like,
Yeah.
like I want to leave when I want to leave. So I drove my car behind them. Dre's security acting crazy. Nigga, he made sure nigga, because Dre's security tried to stop me. They tried not to let me in because I had slippers on, all type of shit. And nah, we're not going in if niggas can't get in. Like, we not going. You know what I'm saying? He makes sure niggas is good. He show love. Went to Floyd Mayweather strip club. Made sure niggas, niggas didn't search me nothing. I could have brought anything in that bitch. Good. Yo, he's with us. Easy. Like that's the love niggas show me. So it's like, yo, you showing me this much love. I think it's only right for me to show it back. And it's like you be showing love without getting the love back. There's no chance you should be DMing a nigga, asking him for tickets when you his number one fan and he's acting like you don't see it. Like that's corny to me. But when he needs you, he's sounding you on his songs. Like, he wants nigga. The reason why he said your name and sending you shit, he wants you to push the narrative, like how you did for the Meek shit. Let's call it what it
Nigga,
is.
I never pushed
If
no, that. See, that's false. I never pushed no narrative
you
for him.
did push the narrative,
Bro, I
Act.
never talked to Drake during that time.
Yo, Act. When Kendrick, Act, you put. It no matter if you talk to, you push the narrative. Like, Act, you his fucking biggest fan.
But
Like, Act.
now you're questioning his bias. I mean, I think it's hella platforms out here, media outlets that are biased. So Ack has disclosed that's his favorite artist. He
Okay,
shows,
but that's what
you
I'm
know what I'm
trying to
saying?
say. If I'm being biased to you, nigga, why are you not showing me like like I'm being
But
mad biased?
I think it's your value still on it. We've been listening to you for an hour. Say it. I think where you're saying the way you view he should get a value out of it is different from way he views it. Like he don't want to hang out. He said it already. I don't want to be. I don't care about the David, but nobody cares about that. People outgrow that shit. He gets
Stop it,
revenue.
bro. Nigga, if Act met Drake, bro, that'd be probably one of the happiest days of his life, man.
Not true.
Of course it
No,
would
no, no,
be.
no, not true.
I think it would.
No, no, no. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you why it's not true. I've talked to Drake a lot. When I'm
Right.
talking to the man Drake, it's someone who I don't know. When I talk to him about his music, that's somebody I do know. So me hanging around him, unless we're just having a music conversation, but bro, he's just trying to just like, if in those situations, you're hanging around the man. You're not hanging around the musician. That's what I'm saying. I like my best conversations with him is when we talking about music. Bro, we don't talk about bitches. We don't talk about nothing else. We don't talk about hanging out. We don't talk about going to Turks. We don't talk about nigga. I like talking to him about music because that's the familiar person. Because I'm a
Nah,
fan.
I get that. I get
I
that.
really don't,
I could
I don't
understand
know
that
how
act.
listen, players. I don't know how Drake is as a person under pressure, how he is when women are around. You know, some niggas they get goofy when women are around or they start clowning on you. I don't know, like I don't know if I would even want to hang out with Drake as a friend. All I know
Nah,
is
I get that.
I would want to I would want to like put like this. Now if you say, "Oh, you meet Drake and you're in the studio with him while he's recording his next project, oh yeah, I'd be excited. Yeah, I would.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, because
Niggas be like, yo, come to the studio act. I'm
no.
about to drop some
But
flat.
that's why I
No,
asked
no.
what classifies the
But
level of
hold
the
on,
like
Yo, act, you
interview
will
and
be in
vlog.
there. Yo, act, nigga.
No.
Yo, act, you'll be
Yo, my
in
nigga,
there,
my nigga, my
nigga,
nigga.
making nigga viral memes, nigga.
Yo, but hear what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
Ack ain't gonna be like Elliot Wilson. That nigga
Wait.
Elliot Wilson went crazy when Drake gave him the second interview.
Yo, but here's the thing. I don't really care to be in not Turks. I mean, I don't care to be in Dave and Buster's with him, nigga. Bro, he's just a man. He's like, who knows? We probably don't got the same interests. Like, what do you think is funny? I don't think it's funny. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that. I care about his music. I know him as a musician. I don't know him as a man. I don't know if people kind of like understand the difference. And I'm okay with that.
Act, he's not a man, he's a boy, like Kendrick said.
Man, oh man, bro.
Nah,
So if he
I
hit
would
you up and
say
was like, yo, let's go to the salon, matching nails and shit, you not down with that, Act?
Yo, Act, you don't even clown a nigga about painting his nails, my nigga. You talk about
did
that
yesterday.
TikTok
I did
nigga from
yesterday.
Philly.
I did
You
yesterday.
clown that TikTok nigga from
Hold
Philly,
on.
but we not clowning Drake.
Did everybody watch the stream early yesterday, the first part of it? I clowned niggas wearing crop tops, niggas wearing nails, niggas wearing mascara, eyebrow. Yo, Uzi had his belly button pierced in one of them joints. Like, I told you, like, that's not my type of, yo.
But Act, if that was any other rapper, if Little Baby was painting his nails, Act, come on, bro.
Nigga,
Come on,
I would
bro.
say the same, bro.
Act, you would go off on that nigga, bro.
Bro, I'm not
Did
down.
Baby do that already?
I'm not down with no rapper painting their nails. Bro, I literally said yesterday,
But Act,
I'm
you
tired.
would have a different energy if that was Meek
Yo. No, hold on.
or anybody
Nigga,
else.
You just instigating at this point.
I'll repeat what I said yesterday. I'm tired of rappers who supposedly ain't gay doing gay shit. Paint your nails, crop tops, belly button rings. If you wearing any type of Birkin bags, if you wearing female attire, I'm tired of the non-gay rappers doing that. I am in the mindset now of we gonna ignore you for this weird shit you're doing, and if you want us to care, pop out with the nigga you're fucking. Okay? That's do the August out scene. I'm tired of you niggas. You niggas keep doing the weird shit. I don't want to see I don't want to see Hello Kitty on your nails. I don't want to see you doing duck lips. I don't want to see you wearing a crop top. I don't want to see you wearing a bodysuit, a thong. I don't want to see none of that. I want to, if you want us to talk about the fruity shit you doing, pop out with the nigga you're fucking. I'm tired of it. The fake gay shit got to stop. All y'all niggas, it's not fuck the mystique, fuck the edgy. We're not gonna be talking about none of y'all doing this extra such. It's too many niggas painting their nails. Like, I'm just sorry. I can't stand the whole trend. It's too many niggas wearing crop tops. I can't stand it. There's no reason why these niggas, there's no use for it. There's too many niggas who's, bro, like, is just too much gay shit going on. Like,
What if they doing that to like see if anyone would test their gangster so they could really turn up on them?
No, Young Thug did that already. Young Thug already did that. At this point, these niggas want attention, and I'm trying to tell all these niggas the only way to really get the attention, pop out with your gay boo. The nigga who been dicking you down at 3 o'clock. Okay? And also, here's the thing, too. I would love to identify the real homosexual rappers that we could signal to the Instagram thoughts. Hey, yo, y'all got to pick a side, too, because y'all not going to fuck the gay niggas and the straight niggas. That shit ain't going to work. I'm going to keep it a beat. You got to pick one. Like, I'm sorry. You ain't going to keep dibbling dabbling. If you fuck August Alsina, don't come back over here. Stay over there. All right? Go fuck him and his little man boo, and y'all do what y'all do over there, but don't come back over here because we can't be mixing all type of shit because that's how, that's how shit be starting. Like, let's separate.
Yeah, monkey talk shit.
Let's separate. This is how they say COVID jumped off. You feel me? Like, we can't be with this type of shit. You get what I'm saying? Pick one, all right? Pick a side, pick a side. That's what I'm on. Pick a side, pick a side. So that's why when I seen, with all due respect to my man, what's his name? What's my boy's name? NLE Chopper. He says I'm coming out. Brother, if you come out the closet, pull out the nigga you was fucking in the closet too. Bring him out too. Like we want to
Nah,
see all
Chopper not gay. Act that nigga, he a
I
troll,
don't
bro. That
know what's
nigga
going on.
Grape Street act. That nigga would die if he was gay, bro.
I don't know.
Respectfully, like
I don't
that
know,
nigga's not gay,
brother.
bro.
I don't know what's what. Put like this. There's no type of lingo I would say I'm coming out. Coming out of what? Like what am I coming out of?
What he say?
like there's no
If
ambiguous
I was
shit.
a bad bitch,
Nah, yeah, nah, yeah,
I
but
think that was he was trying to do a creative song, but I do think that with him, he's seen that the LGBTQ community was jacking it, and he's trying to play on this angle like maybe I'm gay, nigga. If you're not gay, bruh, there's no cool points in trying to like, bro, you're not gay, bro. Just
nah, yeah,
like
I
with all
agree
due
with that.
respect, and I love NLE Chopper, bro. I'm gonna challenge you to make good music that straight niggas can listen to. Like
Nah,
trying to,
yeah.
if you get to the point where you're like, straight niggas don't fuck with me, so let me try to see if the gay niggas will fuck with me, brother. Let's get you back in
I
the
don't think
studio.
that. I don't think that was his point though, because
What?
I think that he just transitioned. He wanna tap into all the fan bases, like like that's what
Bro.
I feel. But I don't jack that gay shit though. I don't jack. I don't
Yo,
feel like he
here's
should
what
be
I'm
playing
saying.
on that.
I'm just okay. I get that too. I'm tired of fake gay niggas. Yo, Bad Bunny is kissing men and women on stage. All right, go
Nah,
kiss a nigga.
yeah.
So yo, listen, I can't say nothing about Bad Bunny. He's showing that he's down to do the shit. The rappers are doing the cheapest gay act. Oh, I painted my nails. Are you gonna call me gay? No, nigga.
Act, this
Bring
shit
your
is like,
boyfriend out. Bring your boyfriend out. Now we call you gay. Where's your
act,
boyfriend?
this shit is like, what else is next though? That's what they chasing that high. These niggas be chasing that high and that feeling.
Yo,
But
I'm gonna
like,
be
what
honest
else
with
is
you.
next?
At this point, yo, one of these things got to pop out with a trans person. Like that's when we'll start talking. You feel me? But low key, painting nails is overdone at this point. Like we
So,
look.
Eric, you let me see 6ix9ine like the his passenger princess was a trans?
Brother, you just making this shit up, man. Why are you slandering
Yo,
6ix9ine? He going
Yo,
through a
Eric,
heartbreak
we
right
didn't
now.
see that?
6ix9ine was never with a transsexual, brother. You got to stop the
Yo,
malarkey, bro.
6ix9ine was drunk on stage
Yo,
like a
Eric,
true Mexican.
Eric, what are you talking about? Eric, I got to post a video. He got out the car with his passenger princess was a transformer.
Stop it, bro. Like, yo, stop it, bro. Yo, why you still hate 6ix9ine, bro? Like,
Eric, you gotta be trolling, bro.
bro,
Oh, I'm gonna post a
stop it,
video.
bro. Stop it, bro.
I'm gonna post a
Please,
video.
stop it, man.
Eric, you posted the video.
Bro, just yo. Here's my point, man. Yo, all y'all rappers, man. I gotta lead the charge. We're not giving you any more attention for you doing half gay shit. You're gonna fully commit to the gay shit now.
Yo,
Like,
nigga not lying.
I'm
I just looked at the video. Oh shit,
Get
this
posted.
nigga
I'm
AJ is a
sorry to
fool.
say, but if y'all rappers want to keep trying to be like, oh, I might be gay to get attention, you're gonna have to take that penis up your ass. I'm sorry, y'all niggas gotta get fucked. I'm tired
Yo,
of you
you
niggas.
going?
No, I'm serious.
weak.
If Drake came out,
Yo,
gay,
Act.
you know what I'm saying? What would you still rock with him the same way?
If Drake came out homosexual,
Yeah.
I can't listen to his R&B records. Yeah, that's not my type of flavor. Because he's singing about men and I'm about women. That's like it done fucked up the whole thought of what I thought his records was about.
What's that gay R&B singer? You don't listen to him?
I don't listen to
The
Frank
one that
Ocean.
came out together.
Nah.
Frank Ocean. Yeah.
Because I was thinking about a bitch and he was thinking about a nigga. We were thinking about the two different things. I really
Take this nigga phone, bro.
once I realized we were thinking about two different things, I realized his subject matter is not for me. Like I don't like put it like this. When I listen to like the Glorillaz and Nicki Minaj is rapping about sucking cock. Like I gotta either edit it or I gotta just like I can't. It's hard to listen to that type of stuff. Like that's not the type of activity I get down with. So, you know what I mean. I like to hear things that even if I don't do like say a rapper say he robbing or killing somebody, you could like at least it's like you're role playing like oh maybe I'm a killer or whatever. I've never role played as somebody who's sucking.
So, Act, you mean to tell me you ain't never rap?
Nah.
Thank God it's Friday or this joint about the 5 attachments, none of that shit from Glorilla before,
No,
and
I do.
just rap
Hold on,
it
I'll rap it to you
and
right
not
now.
feel no
Hold
way.
on. I'll rap it. I'm gonna tell you how I rap all these songs. Right? Like, I was always listen. I was always the nigga who says, I'm FREE, and then I stopped talking. Like I just let her say the rest. Like nigga, what the fuck? I'm not fuck nigga free. Like yo,
You don't substitute the words for your own. I mean, you could do that.
no, there's nothing for me to say. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. I'd be
Nah, I
like,
got
it's
you.
7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees, and then
I ain't got no bitch, and bitch ain't got me. You feel me?
Yeah, Glow.
nah, I don't even substitute it like that, bro. I'm gonna keep it a beat. Like I just stopped singing that after that. It's 7 p.m. Friday, 95 degrees, and usually I look around the club. Any nigga mouthing the rest of the song gay as shit. I gotta keep
Yo,
it a
Act,
beat.
you see Brick Baby, nigga?
What
Oh,
Brick Baby do?
Brick Baby, copy, please with Woody,
Yo,
man. He
Act,
did all that
they
gas,
Act, they was in
Atlanta.
Magic City.
Woody pulled up on him? No, he didn't.
They
Adam
was.
and Brick Baby pulled up on Woody in
Yeah,
Mechanicsville.
I didn't see that part, but I'm talking about nigga. They singing the song in the club, the shit that Adam made. You know that he said some questionable lines in that shit. Brick Baby singing that shit word for word.
Yeah, no.
Brick Baby
Now,
wrote
now
that
I get
shit.
that. Here's the thing though. It's when you have like, Adam is like Aiden. Like you know he gay, but you just ignore him, bro. Or like,
Act, I'm not. Brick Baby literally said, quoted the line. He might try. He want to see what the hype about.
He might have wrote your shit.
man, all I'm
Act is
saying,
literally what he
man,
said. Act, he sang that part. I'm like,
bro.
whoa, wait,
All I'm
why is
saying
Brick
is,
Baby saying that part?
I want to start a new initiative. Every rapper paint your nails. We're gonna tell you we don't give a fuck about your nails. Pop out with your boo, okay? Turn up with your nigga. Turn up with your bottom nigga, okay? Whatever y'all got going on, cause there's too many people that's trying to play on this gay shit, but not really be gay. At least that motherfucker. What's his name again? The one Old Town Road nigga. What's his gay ass
Lil
Lil
name?
Nas.
Nas X.
At least Lil Nas X manned up and took the dick. The rest of y'all gonna have to take that dick
Pause.
too.
Yo, you talking
I'm no,
crazy?
No
nah,
Diddy, no
Yo,
Diddy.
nah,
pause.
no, no,
Act.
no, no,
But
no, no,
the funny thing is,
no. We gotta
act.
keep it a bean. If you paint your nails, take a dick. Like we tired of you niggas acting gay.
Yo,
Be gay.
look, act. The
What you
funny
say
thing
last
is,
night?
bro,
Be
it's
gay.
so funny because niggas used to be going crazy for you to post them and talk about them. Niggas will probably start coming out the closet just to get
Yo,
posted on your
I'm
page,
tired
bro.
of this behavior. I'm tired of the fake gay shit. Like, we know the gay people and we got no problem with them. We don't got no problem with Lil Nas X. We got no problem with him. I got a problem with the straight niggas who is constantly doing the gay shit. Why the straight niggas keep doing gay shit? Like, it just don't make no
Yo,
sense. So,
That's
so
LC.
for it to make sense for me, I want them to pop out with their nigga. Turn up with their niggas.
yo, this nigga is nuts,
Like, we
bro.
just got, like, enough is enough. Like, how every rapper painting their nails, bro.
What you say last night? You can
How
give
every
it.
rapper, rocking a thong or some type of lingerie that female should be. Like, how is rappers wearing lingerie? Enough
They
is
said
enough.
Cardi not snapping it up don't count. They said because he didn't have it snap, it don't count.
Why the hell is Kid Cudi rocking a crop top? Get a boob job, nigga. Crop tops is for bitches with titties. Get a boob job or something, nigga. Like, go ahead with that shit, man. I'm saying we got no problem with gay people, but we are now trying to encourage these. Yo, these niggas is peeking out the closet. We need these niggas to get fully out the closet. Sorry.
Act, man. I'm like I said, if
By the
Meek
way,
started
hold on.
painting his
By the
nails,
way,
Act, I can't lie to you.
AJ,
I gotta stop
this
listening
goes
to
for
him.
Meek too. Yo,
What?
yes. If you let niggas call you daddy, pop out with your daddy then. Pop out with your daddy.
Yo,
Yo,
Act,
yo,
he didn't hear that. I just told you that.
AJ. I don't like the fact that Meek Mill is half popping out. You're wearing matching outfits with your daddy. Then you're in the pool and he's calling you daddy. Why don't you claim him as your daddy on the gram? I'm tired of this shit.
Act, he didn't hear him say that, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, but he got
All
matching
right, act,
outfits
you
with him.
acting for it.
He
Watch these
got
niggas about to start coming out the
yo,
closet. Watch, I'm telling you.
he got matching outfits with him.
When you say he
Yo,
didn't hear him,
Act,
AJ, did you verify that with him that he didn't hear
yo,
that shit that
Act,
time?
I know he didn't hear that shit.
He
Yo, Act.
responded to it.
I know he did that
Nah,
shit.
He couldn't
Yo,
do
Act,
that
here's
because
my point.
Miami
Act,
would get
Act.
mad.
I keep saying this, Act. You ain't never been to the club and a nigga got the same fit on you as you, bro?
Brother,
Not like that.
a nigga I know? Hell no.
Act, you see Soldier Boy. Him and his man's wearing the same clothes.
Yo, AJ. If you took a picture with your man or any man at a club rocking the same outfit, bro, shit, that might be some NLE chopper shit. I'm coming out. That's a I'm coming out type of move. I'm
So,
coming
Act,
out.
what happens is, Act, what happens? Let's say we in Miami. All right, yo, AJ, we popping up to live. I pull up on me and you just happen to have the same clothes on.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I'm gonna be up in that club like Rick Ross, nigga. Belly skid marks and all type of fucking rolls showing, nigga. I'm gonna have all type of stretch marks, nigga. We ain't gonna be rocking. Well, if we're gonna take a picture, nigga, trust me, gonna be, nigga. We gonna look like we playing a game of ghetto basketball, nigga. Shirt versus skins, nigga. We're not gonna have the same outfit on, nigga.
Yeah, all right, bro. Yeah, sometimes shit happens, bro.
Hell nah.
That's evil twin shit.
That does not happen. It's all good.
Twizzy, man.
I'm gonna keep it being though. I don't think Meek Mill gay though, but I do think that like I do think some of these gay niggas in the game put him in compromising positions. No, did he? Actually, did he? Yeah, did he? Yeah.
What about gay for pay?
Oh, did he
Nah.
pause?
I don't think Meek is. Listen, I think Meek has been around some of these sus niggas. They've done sus things. And here's the thing about gangster niggas. They'll be super gangster with a nigga they don't know. But put like this. If I went around Meek and I say, yo, you doing it, daddy, nigga, he'd probably just shoot me, nigga. But if it's a nigga like Diddy, this is how that big buff nigga who be on steroids, Terry Crews, he said he got his balls groped by some old white dude. You know why? These niggas will kill another black man if they challenge your masculinity. But if they feel uncomfortable by somebody else who they think got power, they'll just sit there and get sodomized. Real talk.
Yo, like, I don't think Meek heard that.
He responded, AJ.
Yo, AJ.
What was he responded to?
Hold on.
He said, "You look good, Daddy." He said,
Yo, AJ,
"Thank you."
if he ain't hear that, well, he heard, yo, let me take you shopping. Because you heard what 50 said. Diddy offered him to take him shopping. He turned it down. Clearly, Meek said yes.
He heard that you look good too. He heard that you look good too, man.
No, I don't believe none of this shit these rappers say. You know why? All these niggas is cap. Unless I know them, I've talked to them. Niggas I know them. Bro, they niggas is cap. Like, Act, you had Whack 100 talking all this shit. I was just in LA for 2-3 days. Nothing happened. I DM'd Whack. He blocked me. Like, Act, these niggas only tough. Like, only like this person online. They have a persona. They trying to keep up with.
Wack just sent me a picture right now. He said, how the hell that nigga said I'm not looking for him. He just posted a picture. He in LA right now. Let me see, what the fuck is this? Yeah, this is Wack right now. He looking for you.
Where he posted?
Nigga on his Instagram 4 hours ago.
He blocked me. I can't see it.
He got a cowboy hat looking for you.
Like, I shoot that cowboy hat off that nigga head.
You gotta chill
He
out.
know that.
That's
Ack, you know I'm not the one to play with.
That's a big Paru. You gotta chill out.
Why he blocked me?
You gotta chill out.
He's so quick to talk about everybody else. Ack, I'm really down to crash out. Let's do it.
Yo,
Black don't want to do that.
You know what we could do though? I think me and you should squash the beef between Wack and Meek Mill. I don't think they should be beefing.
Eric, Wack. Wack is a 20 times worse version than you.
What you mean?
He tries to do what you do, but does it worse, and he acts street while doing it. Niggas a chatty patty act. Like, he goes around and tells lies.
Yo, you ever seen Wack's? Wack got his new queen. Yo, she from Clubhouse. Yo, he found.
Wack's wife is a fucking cop, bro.
No. But bro, he not married no more. Yo, his new queen. Yo, his new queen. That nigga like upgraded. He turned her into a 10, bro.
Yo, act, bro. We seen the girls he was flying out off Clubhouse, bro. Them bitches look beat up.
Stop it, bro.
That girl he flew off Clubhouse, I exposed him for having his ass in the air, talking to niggas. She was ugly as hell, act. She wasn't? Yo, if you want to tell me she was an ugly act, we can just stop this conversation now.
I don't
That
remember
bitch
how
was
she looked. I
hideous.
don't remember how she looked, nigga. But
She looked like a
even
wildebeest.
then,
That's what she looked.
hold on. Are you trying to say you never smashed an ugly girl?
Act, I'm trying to say to you is, he's fucking wildebeest.
But are you saying you ain't never smashed an ugly girl?
I'm not saying that.
All right, so maybe maybe that was just one of them.
Oh, but act, here's my point, bro. I don't got my ass up in the air while I'm doing that. Like, if I'm smashing an ugly girl, nigga, I'm not butt booty naked, my ass in the air while I'm talking on Clubhouse with her. Like, act, that's crazy. Like,
Yo, what do you think
some
about my
people
nigga
like that.
Caleb Williams rocking the orange nail paint?
He's gay.
You gay?
That's why he played
Definitely
like
gay.
trash today.
Oh, he gay. Oh, I didn't know he was gay. Damn.
I don't know if he's actually gay. I'm just saying, like, act. I make what's the name? I make educated guesses. He's gay.
Mm. What about that dude from the Sixers? He gay too?
Oh, he's definitely gay.
What the hell? Kevin
Act,
Gates?
I'm not one of these niggas that be sitting here like dressing shit up. That nigga's gay as hell. Like, I meant to ask Aiden, nigga, you seen what he did to Convy?
Nigga, he said he put his dick on him, but he wasn't hard. So it's not gay. Bro, I don't,
Oh
bro, I ain't
man,
gonna
yo,
lie to you,
nigga
man.
Aiden.
Like,
Act, what would you do if he did that to you?
I'd rather not think about it.
Nigga, you stream, he come in the room, he's like, yo, Act, yo, put that shit on you and just, yo. Nigga, if I was Convy, you gotta crash out right there, bro.
That's white boys, man. Yo, you
Nah,
seen Kevin Gates? Kevin Gates got his own day in Las Vegas. That's kind of cool.
really?
Yeah.
For what?
September 6th. I guess he's like, I don't know, maybe he's a big gambler or something like that.
It's a
Nigga,
freak day.
that's crazy.
It's the one state prostitution is legal. It's a
It's
freak
not
ass
legal
day.
in Vegas though. It's not legal in Vegas though.
Prostitution is legal in Vegas.
No, it's not. It's legal in Clark County. It's legal in everywhere but Clark County, which
Yeah.
Clark County is Vegas.
Yeah, prostitution is pretty much legal, everywhere. But
Yeah, everywhere but Vegas. Everywhere in Nevada but Las Vegas, which
yo,
is Clark County.
yo,
They
chat.
got a they got a designated strip for them ladies to walk on, and they don't get stopped at all.
Yo, chat.
But they got designated strip in every city.
I'm finna do a IRL stream with Trippy Red. Trippy Red's now with Coil Ray.
I can't lie to you. Ask that nigga why like don't ever disrespect Meek again. Tell him that coming from me.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what I was saying. Like, I made a comment about Coil Ray, but I wasn't like this, and I was just like, bruh, I think maybe I'm just too big to fuck with a girl like that, bruh.
That's what I was about to say. You think she's gonna try to crash out
Nigga,
on you?
you literally said she flopped. What are you talking
Huh?
about?
You said what?
Nigga, you said she flopped. She said
No,
she's a fucking peon.
no. That's her music, nigga. I'm talking about how she look.
Oh,
Nigga, I'm looking at her right now. Nigga, I think my man boob bigger than her titty, bro. Like that shit ain't gonna work, nigga.
she
Stop
ugly.
it.
Like,
She's a beautiful girl.
Would you
She's
play
beautiful.
Gorilla out now?
Oh, Glorilla?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up the one that she got with Ka.
That moose knuckle, man.
Yeah, she looking good these days,
Bro,
man.
I'm gonna
Y'all
keep it a
niggas
beat
is
with you.
crazy,
I
bro.
ain't like, yo, these chicks be looking like a nigga and talking about moose knuckle. I be thinking, bro, that's just a tool repurposed. That's one of them trans agenda joint. You feel me? Like
I
moose
thought
I
so
knuckle.
give her the
too.
girl
Niggas
say,
be attracted. Niggas
Yo, I
be
seen on
attracted
Yo,
to
I'm gonna
anything.
keep it a bean with you.
I seen
I
on
don't want no.
Instagram a bitch
I
say
don't
It's
want
a little
no
bit too
woman
big, ain't
talking
it?
about any type of knuckle down there, bro. Like that made me feel like knuckle. Like, hold on now, you know what I mean?
Her joint a little bit too swole. It make me question it a little bit too.
What's wrong with the fat coochie, man?
I mean, it's just a little bit too fat on that picture. Like X said, it make you almost think a little transgender sometimes. I understand that it's too swole.
I ain't gonna lie, Glorilla would be my like my homeboy type shit. You feel me? Like
Hmm.
I'm being honest. Like she'd be like my homeboy. Like I'm not sexually attracted to Glorilla. But
Especially the way she came into the game at that. Like we didn't see Glorilla for how she is now. Like
Yo,
I mean, I'm
Act.
not knocking her for glowing up, but
So you telling me, Act, if Glorilla hit you like, yo, Act, let's chill for the weekend. And you chill, she chilled you for the weekend, whatever the case may be. And you know
bro,
what I'm
if I tell y'all
saying?
the
Y'all
truth, what I
have a
think
little
about Glorilla,
alky.
bro,
You not going to bust it open?
bro. If I tell y'all the truth, what I think about Glorilla, y'all gonna make it seem like I hate the girl, which I don't hate the girl. Like
All right, so let's.
Glorilla is somebody. If she wasn't famous, my nigga, like say she hit me up again. I'm not saying she would ever hit me up. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying, just honestly, like I'd probably, yo. You ever had a girl hit you up and like you spent like a good like hour trying to figure out if she trans? Bro, that would probably be
Yeah.
it. And then you come to your senses like, if I gotta do this much work to figure out if she trans,
I'm good. Yeah.
I'm good already. Like that's the thing. So genuinely for me, I don't get the attraction. There's no attraction for me in like somebody like Glorilla, honestly.
Nah, I get it though.
You feel me?
I
And
don't
if
got it
she
either
and
for her.
obviously she's not a man. I know that. So I know she's not a man. But I'm just telling you what genuinely like what attracts me. But if y'all would fuck her, whatever, cool. Like I got no problem with that.
Nah, it ain't there for me.
Nah, I'm good too.
I'm taking it down, man.
Taking it down.
Yes, sir, Ski.
Murder B had her baby pandemics. I thought you wanted Murder B.
Murder B? Nah, man. She washed up.
Oh wait. So Glorilla got surgery, right?
Yeah, she got titty surgery.
Yeah, she got
Typical.
titties up now, man.
Typical. That shit
She
trash.
been in the
Act like
gym working on the glutes.
that's what all skinny chicks result
trash.
to, getting their titties done. They try to say they want to stay away from the ass, so they just, I guess, get their titties done.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah.
I
I
think
mean,
Sexy Red got her titties done. She ain't getting no ass done, no ass work.
who? Who? Sexy Red?
Yeah, she got her titties done too.
Yo, you know what somebody said recently? I got to go back to this quote. This was like a pretty good quote. And I wanted to like throw this to like everybody who is here, and because sometimes maybe it's like a byproduct of maybe women I encounter or like maybe women who I see on social media, and maybe it's not reality, right? I'm gonna read y'all what it said. Okay, so it was said. Oh fuck, I can't see no more. It basically said these days men date women for their bodies, and these days women date men for their pockets. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of true. Like the majority of like, you know, and I'm trying to use a qualifier, attractive women, and also men who go after those women are. It's kind of like what it is. Am I tripping or no?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Men don't think with their. I feel like dudes these days don't think with their. They think with their dick. You know what I'm saying? We gonna go for what look pretty, and like you just said, women chasing a bag. If you can find love in 2024, I congratulate you because I don't even think it's happening no more.
And I think that was the big thing about like that statement. It was like neither gender. So it's not to demonize either gender, but it's like neither gender are dating for love. They're dating for what they want, which is men want to fuck a bad bitch or fuck a girl who looks good, and women want a dude who's gonna either take care of them or spend money on them. And it's not like, oh, I like this person, and obviously that kind of will play into it because these days, I feel like either gender, you could, when you date a bad chick, you could grow to like her, and a chick that date a nigga that got a bag could grow to like him too. But you're not dating because it's just genuine like love and like,
Yeah.
oh, this is just the person who I just want to be with through thick and thin type shit. No?
Yeah, you said like first encounters, people are not coming into that with like, oh, I want a relationship. They looking at it like if a girl meet a guy on the street, she looking at it what he got more than anything. Probably the number one thing she got on her mind, and the number one thing the nigga got on his mind is what this bitch look good. You know what I'm saying? Or this female look bad. So yeah, like you said, it'll grow over time, but it's completely transactional in the beginning.
So, Act, would you date a 6? Would you date a 6 or you want the 10?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie
Okay.
to you. I feel like we're men and we're weak in the flesh. We always want whatever, who's ever is more attractive. Hey, yo, do y'all think Angel Reese is attractive or not?
Yes.
I think she overrated, bro.
I think she's attractive black
Like, I
woman,
feel like
man.
she pretty, but like she's not like, oh god, like, you know what I'm saying? She's overrated, bro.
She's
Like,
prettier than your average WNBA player for sure. Top five prettiest for sure.
I
Give
don't
me
even
five more.
consider her that good, bro. Like, they hyped her up like she's the average girl. I could find another girl right now that's 6'8" that look better than her. That's not in the
Yo,
NBA. Like, she just an average girl, bro. I be feeling like all these girls be average, but they just be just cause they're in the spotlight, they get that extra. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Any girl over 6'5", bro, I'm thinking that's a man, bro.
I'm gonna tell you
Nah,
this.
it's
I feel like normal is better now. I feel like we get so much made up shit that to see a
yeah.
girl normal is more authentic. So I appreciate people like Angel Reese. That's not like your, you know what I'm saying, overdone baddies, some random, you know what I'm saying? Them bitches be looking like
I'm not talking about her
ghosts.
face line. I'm saying she almost 7 foot.
I think that's just
Bro, it don't make good.
your
God don't
preference,
make
though.
girls like that.
What's the
Nah.
tallest girl you ever been with,
Hey,
AJ?
What do you mean?
I don't
I
know.
think that's kind of an ignorant statement.
God don't make girls 7 foot, bro.
hey, it's crazy.
That's
Telling
kind
you,
of an
bro.
ignorant statement, but okay.
Telling you, that's a man.
hey, what do y'all think about Lil Wayne not being able to headline Super Bowl in his own city, and Kendrick's gonna do it?
Nigga,
I
nobody
think
will
that
listen to no fucking Lil Wayne act.
Stop it, bro.
but I
But
feel like it's
everybody
a
that's performed wasn't basically a popping current artist. You know what I'm saying? They kind of use it to their advantage to promote whatever they're about to push, like Usher.
Nobody trying to listen to that nigga
everybody
Lil
coming.
Wayne act.
Everybody trying to congregate and go against the Toronto nigga. Like, I feel like it's crazy how you can really see how much Drake got these niggas in their feelings. Shit is
Yeah, that's all
nasty,
it is.
bro. It's nasty.
Yeah, I think that's more or less what it is. I just think it's a complete power play, a complete power trip
Niggas trying
by
to get
Hove.
Drake out of here.
So
Mm.
Wayne
They
caught a
trying to get
Hey,
him
stray?
out
hey,
of here.
hey, hey, hold
I
on,
mean, and that's what I think is Hove
Hey,
and Wayne
by the way,
still. I
not
think that's their
yo,
personal
not to
vendetta still.
switch
I don't think
topics
it's
real
just
What
quick.
about
act?
Drake only, but it's a
What
Yo,
happened? Hold
connection.
on, brother.
yo, not to switch topics real quick, but just especially since Facts in here, I just seen no jumper post. It says Brooklyn OGs are saying that Rowdy Rebel and Bobby Schmurda ain't cool no more. Hold on, let me play this video. Listen.
Not cool no
Oh
more.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
fell out
yeah,
over the NBA YoungBoy shit.
yeah, yeah,
And even with Fabio,
yeah,
like I was hearing from the streets,
yeah,
they said he don't got no pass to come back to the '90s because he ain't put
yeah,
nobody on. How you
yeah.
feel about that?
But see, it's
You know him and Rowdy not cool no
oh yeah,
more.
yeah,
They
yeah,
fell out
yeah.
over the NBA.
Hold on. All right, here we go.
Bobby did extra time for Rowdy, right? Which I think that was stupid. If Rowdy was Bobby Man like that, Rowdy would have been like, nah, I'm gonna take my time. You go home and get that bag rolling till I come home. Because Bobby is the meal ticket.
Yup.
Bobby got Rowdy signed. Rowdy ain't got Bobby signed. So Rowdy just didn't care. He wanted them to come home together so he could continue together, which I think is messed up. Now you come home from jail and you done took extra time for a guy and now you not talking? That shit gotta hurt, bro.
Yeah, that do hurt.
That shit gotta hurt.
You know, and I heard like what I'm hearing is
Yeah.
like they not fucking with Bobby.
Yeah.
They don't want to do no music, no video.
Bobby, if you go, I went on Bobby page the other day just to see something, right? Ain't no more GS9, no need no Crips on, none of that. And just bare Australian people, Germany. But see, the reason why Bobby is relevant is because Bobby infiltrate the suburban kids with a hot nigga song.
Yeah.
Rowdy Rebel never had a song that could, you feel what I'm saying, you?
Yeah.
So Bobby is good. So now the street is not going to gravitate to him no more because he's not coming to the hood. He's not doing hood activity. I think last time I checked, I think Rowdy Rebel was back in the hood where he first lived.
Yep.
In the projects.
Yep. He back out.
Right? So now it's going to be a lot of cloud chasing and doing stupid stuff.
Facts.
Yeah,
Voice of New
yeah.
York, man. What's going
I'm
on,
gonna
man?
keep it 100.
Is that true?
You said, nah, man. The internet just is just a crazy place. Shout out to Bullets Gotti first and foremost. But just because you don't see two people with each other, that don't mean that they don't rock with each other. Like them niggas in the same game. Them niggas is they got an oath in this shit together. Like just because you don't see them together, that don't mean they don't rock with each
I
other.
mean, it is
And
kind of
you gotta
weird, though,
really,
right?
you said.
Bro, if I stayed in jail for 2 years, that we could come home around the same time, and now that we're both out and we don't hang with each other, talk to each other, and I think Roddy's just
They do hang with each other though, act.
when
Just because you don't see it, that
Just
don't
because
mean
you
that.
don't see it, that don't mean they don't do it.
Yeah, like that shit don't mean nothing. Act, you got to think about it too. Act, niggas jail is traumatizing, bro. Them niggas is in there for 7 years, bro. That shit is traumatizing. They don't even move the same no more. Like them niggas ain't even, like they ain't moving the same no more. Like they trying to sturdy up in it.
Y'all gotta
You
stop,
know?
man. Ever since Bobby Schmurder started winding up his waist, I haven't seen. Bro, like, stop it, bro.
Yo, Act, that shit is
Yeah,
stormy
Bobby
though.
definitely don't move the same.
Yo, Act,
Whoever
that
this
shit
guy
is
is,
stormy.
is kind of right. I did go to Bobby Schmurder page, and I didn't see no more, like, you know what I mean, big crip. I didn't see none of that. All I saw was German escorts basically telling him that they'll suck him up for $1,000, bro. I ain't
Yo,
see
Act,
none of
them
that
niggas
shit.
love each other, bro. Them Crip niggas love Bobby, bro. Like they love them niggas, bro. Like
So why they don't
y'all
comment under
crazy.
his post no more?
Act, that shit don't mean nothing, bro.
They just went to
Yo,
different
Act, come
towns.
on, Act. So you trying to say, Act, you trying to tell me social media is indoor bio? You don't see niggas under niggas posting. That don't mean that they don't love each other or fuck with each other no more.
I'm not
Be for
saying
real.
that. No, I'm not saying that. But it do look like Bobby ain't really connected to them niggas no more.
Nah, Act. Bobby is living his life, bro. Rowdy trying to get his shit on too. He just said he looking for a producer. He want to lock in with a producer. He want to make a hit. They focused up. Act, you got to really think
I ain't
about
gonna
it, bro.
lie.
They
Yo,
got.
facts. I ain't gonna lie. Usually you be keeping it real. Right now you sound like PR.
Nah,
Hey,
I'm not.
yo,
Act. You
yo,
got to
yo,
think
yo, yo,
about it.
yo, yo,
Act. Them
yo.
niggas just
You
did
know what would
time.
instantly make that nigga Rowdy like super relevant is if he did a song with Bobby. Like, we want to hear the
I
song.
agree. They do need to do another computers. Computers 2 is fine. They need to do a computers part 2.
Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, what's
When I
up?
look in Bobby Schmurder's Instagram comments, it's all white people. When I look in Rowdy Rebel comments, it's all gang members.
Yo, Act, what the fuck is wrong
I'm
with you?
serious.
Yo, Act, you
That's a
fucking
fact.
crazy, bro.
I'm serious.
Yo, Act, listen, they locked in. Act, you
Bro, I'm
can't. They
serious.
locked in, bro.
Why hasn't they been promoting like Rowdy stuff? I mean, Bobby stuff, like because that's definitely supposed to be like his music combined with.
Who wasn't? Who don't post Bobby stuff?
I haven't seen New York Jack in it for real. Period. It just seemed like they disconnected.
I'm gonna be
Bobby
honest with you
don't.
though. Like, it's clearly there's a fallout there, but I respect the fact that they're not acknowledging and feeding into airing it out publicly. Whatever it is,
Exactly.
30.
like whatever,
30.
whatever it is, keep that shit hidden. And even
30, nigga.
when they ask Rowdy Rebel 50,000 times, what do you think about
30,
Bobby?
nigga.
Yo, that's the bro. You know what I mean? We always gonna be whatever. And at least
Yeah.
publicly, like, we never want to see, like, trust me, it hurts everybody heart when we see Quavo and Offset, like, kind of almost like like going through
Go
it
at each
publicly,
other.
you rather not know that there's some rift there because it's really none of
Yeah.
our business, right?
Yeah,
So
and it hurt. It hurt. I don't even want to talk about that. You know, like, but I don't feel like they're going through it though, honestly. And I do think that
they
Rowdy
are.
Rowdy's trying to lock in right now too, act. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, they
He's trying to lock
100%.
in
Yo,
right now.
nah, they definitely going through it. I ain't even gonna hold you. They going
You
through
so
it.
funny, nigga, bro.
Bruh, did you watch the interview? We'll play it. All right, watch.
I watched the interview.
I'm gonna jog your memory. Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna jog your memory. Right here. Here we go.
Relationship at this point? That's forever, my brother.
Bro, yo, you know they say when somebody start lying, that their eyes start going over the place. Look,
Where's you and Bobby's relationship at this point? That's forever, my brother. Do you guys still talk on a daily basis? Still hang out much? That's forever, my brother.
the mere fact that he said that shit twice means that he didn't want to talk about it, and basically it's one of those like, bro, every time I got asked about you, I said you were my bro. I never said nothing bad. So again, I don't think it's our business though, low key. I really don't think it's our business to know the real reason. But usually what happens is the media keeps asking and asking, and then one person gonna get mad and expose it. So I'm hoping
Adam
that don't
keep.
happen. I'm hoping that don't happen. But yeah,
Yeah. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Though, even if it is something that came, like, even if it is something like, I think that the ties is so strong with the nine that the world would never know. I think that
do
they
you
should
think
just
it's
so
because Bobby
screaming.
started winding up his waist? And by the way, you know, you
Yo,
know,
act that's normal. Act, you Jamaican, nigga. You know that's normal, nigga.
I mean, yeah, it's normal, but I don't. He wasn't whining like that before jail. Like that's the problem.
Yo, you fucking crazy.
No,
Yo,
Bobby
act, you
real
know
loose in the
that shit
late
is
now.
normal,
no,
nigga.
no,
I
no, no.
know
Hold
your
on, hold
uncles
on,
be
hold on.
going
Yo,
crazy.
yo, no. You're right, but again, if he wasn't doing that before, actually, I don't know why they. Yo, low key.
Yo, Ike, you dance like that?
What we mean?
You be
Yes,
doing things
nigga.
No,
like
no,
Yes.
absolutely I don't. No, definitely don't.
You
But
fucking liar. You fucking liar.
wait. But there are Jamaican like you see when you go to a Jamaican party, you have the male dancers and nobody think they gay. Like these are guys they get the most bitches. So I defend those guys' right to do what they do.
Yo, Act, I seen you on Eastern Parkway doing the dirty wine, bro.
Yo, stop it, yo. Yo,
Yo, Ike, you
stop it.
that was you?
Stop it. A man should never do the dirty wine like yo. Having your back arch, your booty, I'm poked out, and you swirling your head in a motion in a circle. Never that. Never that. I'm
Nah,
firing for that.
but the dancing is really the culture of Jamaica. Like that's Jamaican culture, bro. I be feeling like it's funny. I feel like people don't know. Like they never stepped foot in Canarsie or Flatbush or some shit. Like, you know?
All right, let's not change the subject. Why Rowdy and Bobby not hanging out no more, man?
Yo, Ike, y'all hanging out off camera.
No, they don't. You could tell,
Ike, they sliding over cars together. Just know that.
nigga. Maybe in the
Hell
past.
no.
In the past, they did.
Yo, I feel like I'm gonna be
Like,
honest,
how can
Act.
you not be cool with somebody that did 2 years for you?
Yeah,
Come
like
on,
Well,
bro.
that's why
I'm gonna be
I don't
honest.
think they're beefing. I think that the relationship is strained.
Nah, I feel like what needs to happen is Rowdy need to come and he need the transition and come fuck with the chat niggas, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, make some music. You know what I'm saying? We got good producers and shit. Get back in the studio and make some hits, nigga. Like that's what Rowdy need to do. You need to focus up. You gotta understand, act these niggas got locked up this 7 years. That shit mentally fuck you up, bro. You lost everything, then come home. It's like you got to start over. That shit fuck niggas up. Act like, you know. So
But
I
fact, can you think that Rowdy had a little run? Then he put some. He was pushing. He
yeah,
came out bombing. He just like slowed
he
back down a little
was,
bit.
bro. This shit is different, bro. This shit is hard. Like you lose everything, and then it's like you gotta fight to get it back.
Yo, laugh regime. There is no video of me winding up my waist.
Nah, I was chatting. I was
You're
chatting. Not
wildin'.
too much with my dog, man. Nah, but
Listen,
yeah, like you got to think
shout out to
about it,
the
bro. These niggas got
safaris of
rich
this
at
world.
young.
Shout out to Bobby Schmurder. Of course, I don't think my guy's gay. All I'm just trying to say is that You know, like, hey, I'm trying to figure out what could have been different that Rowdy not rocking with him no more like that.
Act, don't say that, bro. They rocking, bro.
I know you capping if you say no to this. When you go to that Vibes Cartel concert, you gonna be Dutchy one in that.
Stop it, nigga. Yo, Dirty Wine is a girl dance.
Yo, Egg, you gonna be the only one not doing that.
Nah, stop it, my nigga.
Yo,
Please.
You gonna
Rowdy,
have
you
you
got
gonna, you gonna have Safari.
real,
You gonna
bro.
have Safari to your left doing it. Egg, you know what I'm saying? You gonna have no choice but to.
Yo, chat, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Me and Safari, like we talked about this. Me and Safari finna get a jet to go see Vaz Cartel. That's actually a thing. Me, Safari, and Fresh from Fresh and Fit.
Nah, that's
Man,
fire.
just
That's
That's
lit.
fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
bruh.
That's fire. Y'all gotta bring Bobby too.
Yeah, you know, Bobby could come too.
Safari gonna have you acting out your
Yeah, that's
body.
fire.
Yo,
Yeah, that
yo,
gotta be
Safari gonna have
fire,
you in there
bro.
going crazy.
yo, the only rule is no whine off on the plane. Like, no niggas could get up, start whining their waist while we midair, nigga. You might throw off the center of gravity in that fucking plane. You feel me? Like, yo, nah, nigga, you gotta sit. Yo, niggas gotta put their seatbelt on for the remainder of the flight, man.
So what you gonna y'all gonna film when you there? Y'all gonna make content? What you gonna do? Or y'all just gonna chop it? Like, what's up?
I ain't gonna lie to you. That might be my only vacation, nigga. Like, I just want to go watch Vibes Cartel and feel like I'm in heaven for a second.
Nah, that's
The
what's up.
concert.
That's what's up. You need a break though.
When's the concert?
End of the year.
I might have to pull up.
Now you can pull up. You know, we gonna get 3 villas back to back to back. You feel me?
Nah, definitely pull up.
Somebody said they gonna have.
All right, you might have to tell Aiden to come. We can have a real life debate.
Man, this one of them type of things you don't even want the white boy to be there. Because once he do some gay shit in Jamaica, you gonna really have to put hands on him. Like, yo, all right,
Yo,
AJ, all
be
right,
funny.
AJ,
Do you think he act like that?
what you gonna do when he put his dick on your shoulder?
Aiden wouldn't even play with me like that, Act.
What you mean he
Yo,
wouldn't play
y'all
with you like that?
crazy,
All right,
bro.
let's
Yo,
say he
Act, I
play with
can't
you.
lie to you. I've shot niggas for less.
Yo, you fucking nuts, bro.
Like,
I'm
hey,
crying.
it
This
got
nigga
like that's the
Asian.
only. Yo, Act, I can't go back to my hood when they see that video if I don't do that. Like, yo, Act, I don't care what Aiden say. Yo, I give you $1 billion. Nah.
Yo, so what happened when you watching the Vibes Cartel concert and Aiden just palm your ass, just palm it like a basketball?
Yo, Act, I gotta
Hey,
shoot him.
yo.
It's like, yo, what Bobby Smurder say? Once he disrespect this, like I gotta do it. Like I got like, yo, I don't even
Yo,
want to do it.
hold on.
I
Yo, I'm
got
gonna be
to.
honest though. Yo, with the Bobby Shmurda thing, yo, I do think Bobby Shmurda a little scared to like make gangster rap still, bro. Like,
Yo, act niggas is traumatized. Act,
nah,
bro. You
no,
gotta
I
think
understand
about
that
that
though. No, I
shit.
understand that, but I definitely want to hear. I'm Bobby with that too. Like that's what I want to hear. I think that I'm Tom Cruise. That's what I want to hear though. I ain't gonna lie. I do want to hear that. I want to hear that.
But he's on parole. He's not trying to really get
Yeah,
crazy like
niggas is
that.
traumatized, bro. That shit
I'm
traumatizing,
gonna be
bro.
honest with you. That's why Bobby shouldn't play with a nigga like YoungBoy. YoungBoy was on house arrest and wilding like he wasn't.
Yo, young boy ain't go to jail for really go to jail, bro.
Nigga, he
That
locked up
nigga,
right
that
now.
nigga. Yeah, that's my point, bro. He ain't really do a bid like Bobby. Bobby
Nah,
did a real bid.
Rowdy gotta really tap in with the chat niggas, bro. I want to make some records with Rowdy. Rowdy, we got some producers, man. I know you was talking to Remo and my son Adam,
I'm a,
but you
yo,
wanna link with some
yo.
producers, nigga. Come and do
One
that.
thing for sure,
What
two
up,
things for
Facts? What
certain.
up? What
Yo,
up, At?
yo, what up? Who that?
Remo.
Oh, Remo, what up?
What's up, my boy?
Yo,
What up,
Remo,
Remo?
yo, Remo, man. These niggas in here is capping. You give me the real tea, nigga. Why the hell Bobby don't fuck with Rowdy no more, man?
Man, I asked that nigga if you press play on the clip. I keep pressing him about it right now. He act like he ain't want to say. I don't
Nigga, they
know. It's
brothers.
definitely in my eyes. It's definitely something going on though.
Why you feel like that? You got that energy when you was talking to him?
Nah, fact, stop it, bro. You
All
know
right.
there's something
Hey,
going on.
press play on the clip just a little longer. Watch.
They think y'all
Listen.
ain't cool no more because
Remo,
niggas
I
be
just
seeing y'all
seen that
hang out
shit. You
and
ain't
shit.
jacking
It was like a
that shit
video.
either.
You was like, if you don't see me with niggas, don't ask me about them. And niggas like, how come you and Bobby don't be hanging out as much?
I take everything and just throw it. I swear.
That's what we do.
That's the internet. That's
Yeah, bro.
Go read the comments. That's what they saying.
Yeah, bro. That's forever my brother, man.
All right, when last time you and Bobby?
Nah, that's what really makes it like he's saying the same answer. Like,
Exactly.
yo, play this. Say I don't fuck with somebody, but I want the world to know. Like, niggas always just be saying the same repetitive shit that later when they get into it with that nigga, they could be like, bro, I never talked down on your name. Anytime niggas ask me about you, I always say that was my brother. Right? That's why he keeps saying the same thing. He's not giving no stories about like, nah, I was just on the phone with that fool, man. Yeah, that nigga crazy as hell, man. Yo, yeah, I was with that. Yo, I was on the phone with him. That nigga was like, yo, he just came back from a club. Like, there's no stories. You get what I'm saying? So there is something going on.
Remo didn't get that energy when he was asking him the question. Remo, you did not get that energy, bro.
Nah, I feel the energy because like even Act saying you're not finna. If that's really your homie. You finna just repeat that 3 times, and then when I asked him when was the last time he seen Bobby, he couldn't even answer that.
Oh, this is what you ask right here.
Kicked it or something.
Bro, that's forever my brother.
Y'all still be kicking it though? Cause like nigga, y'all was inseparable. Like when we first seen y'all come up, we used to see you see Bobby, you see Rowdy, you see
Yo, why did Adam look so zoned out? Like that nigga just seen Jason Love.
see Bobby.
Look, that nigga Adam looked like he just seen Jason
You see Rowdy,
Love.
you see Rowdy.
Hold on. Yo, maybe, and I don't know if you asked him this, maybe it's like a probation situation. Like remember when King Von couldn't be around Dirk?
Yeah,
I think he would have said that. He would have said that.
Yeah, I think he would too, right?
It's some eternal shit going on, man. You can read between the lines. Like,
No, it's not, man.
What y'all think
Niggas
happened?
don't beef, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Them niggas is family, bro.
Yo,
we're gonna see if they pop out now since it's out there. The energy's out there. We're gonna see how soon they pop out with each other. I don't think they popping
Has
out.
there been any collaboration between them though at all?
By the way,
But even if it ain't a collab, we haven't even just seen them like kicking it.
Right, at all. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga,
Like it ain't
why-
been nothing at all. So I haven't
Y'all
seen them
too-
in the same vicinity. Nothing.
Hey, by the way, great questions, but I also want to piggyback and ask this because I seen Wack also make this point. Yo, because if Rowdy says "suck my dick," L.A. because of the Pop Smoke thing, he went up to No Jumper to do an interview, and No Jumper was one who interviewed Pop Smoke Killer. Like, and I guess I was asking this on a West Coast type of top, even though I know Remo ain't originally from the West Coast. What's the like? I think niggas in New York feel hurt about Pop Smoke, but you know what I've been learning? Only people in New York gave a fuck about Pop Smoke. Cause there's nobody else like, damn, why would y'all do this? I genuinely believe that even if it was Say Cheese that interviewed Nipsey's killer, niggas would look at Say Cheese like, bro, like, that's like Nipsey, bro. Like, why would you go interview his killer? I get to realize the West Coast don't give a fuck about Pop Smoke. And also, only a few niggas in New York even care, period. What do you think about that fact?
Nah, that's not true. Niggas love Pop Smoke. I mean, the New York love Pop Smoke. I can't speak for everybody else, but New York love Pop Smoke, and I feel like it's just it was a little disrespectful. You feel me? Like it's a little hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little like, damn, why would y'all do that? And I'm gonna keep it official. New York want blood, bro. They waiting to catch a nigga slipping. Like and I'm just being honest. That's the word on the street. You feel me? I'm gonna shut up. But they just waiting.
All right, when you
I was
say
gonna
that,
ask you, was it like
when
the
you say that,
person?
facts. Hold on. Cause you say it's disrespectful. You saying disrespectful like to interview someone as a journalist to get the story?
Nah, it's not to interview someone as a journalist, right? Is y'all didn't like I don't deem it as disrespectful, right? Because I understand, but niggas that love Pop, niggas that fuck like that's in that, like they deem it as disrespectful, and y'all didn't do it from a journalist standpoint. Y'all did it from a views and malice standpoint, just to be the first
But
ones to
that's
get the
cap.
story.
That's you just speculating saying that though. How you say that?
I mean,
How you
look,
make that
that's
opinion?
what it's looking like, Remo. Like that's. I'm not speaking from me, right? I'm speaking from the town, from the niggas that I talk to from the town. Like they see it as it's being done. Not that niggas. If he wouldn't have killed Pop, y'all wouldn't have cared about it.
Yo,
You feel
All
me?
right, for one, but all right. So for the affiliation, what you don't know is his brother or his homie is Treyway 6K, which is a rapper that
I
has
know
been on
that.
Adam's podcast multiple times. So like the relationships is there. Even the dudes that came to No Jumper with him is people that frequently be at No Jumpers. Like one of the hosts came with him. Like I'm not gonna say his name, but he's in a loop, as in like he's a LA person that a lot of people know, and he's affiliated with a whole bunch of people that's in the inner circle, and he's dropping music. Now I understand, yeah, some people they have their opinion on that shit, but I just feel like as a journalist, it's just like, you know what I'm saying. Me, I
Nah,
take
I
I take
get it.
pride on being a journalist, and like I
yo,
just feel like
facts.
everybody's story should be told. It can be told. You feel me?
Yo,
That's
facts,
my
I
that's
facts.
my
get
take on that.
I
Yo,
get
facts.
that,
Yo,
Remo.
facts.
Huh?
I ain't gonna lie to you, and everybody know, man. Listen, of course, I love Pop Smoke. You know, I'm on the East Coast, but bro, we gotta call a spade, man. Listen, there ain't no spinning that was gonna happen or did happen over Pop Smoke. New York really didn't do nothing, my nigga. Rowdy Rebel, the only nigga to even say something, my nigga. Let's keep it a bean, bro.
Yo,
I
act.
think
I'm
what
not
this
gonna lie.
proved, this what prove. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I think if it was opposite, I think the West Coast would have got way more active, bro. I really just think niggas on the East Coast, outside of maybe from the direct area where Pop was at, niggas don't give a fuck. And not that they
Nah,
don't,
I just
no, not they don't care that Pop died, but it's like, bro, it's we don't have the energy over here like saying, oh, niggas about to go get active. Like that's just not how it is, bro. There's zero ramification. Like, you know when Young Dolph died and niggas been dying every week, bro. Since Young Dolph died, 3 niggas get clapped every week for Young Dolph. It's like they
it
find
do
niggas to
it
clap.
do
But
like
hey,
I
but
get
act,
what
that's
you're
a
saying.
different
Act. It
situation
do
though,
look
because
like niggas.
that's
It
in
do look
Memphis,
like
so it's easier for shit to go
nah,
down.
but
It's
no,
kind of
but I
hard for
get it's
niggas to
easier for.
travel.
No, it's not, bro. I mean, no, I see what you're saying. But listen.
Yo,
I see what
Remo,
you're
there's
saying, Remo.
mad New York niggas
But
that's in
niggas could get
LA.
smoked, bro.
There's
Niggas
mad
could get
niggas in
smoked, bro.
LA.
But I feel
Here's the
like
thing though.
niggas is pussy, bro.
No,
Like,
no, no. It's not even that, bro. I really think that New York niggas don't go up against gangs and shit like that. If it was one nigga, maybe they would do that. But nigga, there's no
what
New
you
York
mean?
niggas. I don't think New York niggas got the strength to go against the Hoovers, my nigga, in LA. I'm sorry. I don't think they do.
Like
Like,
what you like? Act. All it takes.
Stop
Act.
that.
Listen. Act. All it takes. Listen. All it takes. Like, and this is me, right? This is why I left the gang banging shit alone a long time ago. Act. If you want a nigga, all you gotta do is just get him, bro. Like, nigga, God, like Jesus Christ, he was killing kids, mothers,
hold on.
wives,
Here's the thing though.
all of that.
But New York don't got no reach as well. You feel what I'm saying? If they had
You
any
can't
type, all
say
right, hold on,
that,
hold on.
act,
All
bro.
right, hold on. All right, let me
Niggas
all right,
gotta come
wait.
to New York, act.
No, no,
How niggas don't got reach? They
no,
gotta come
stop
to
it.
New
Hold on,
York.
hold on. I'm gonna give you an example. Right? So, and no matter what y'all want to say about him, all right, YB and Almighty J goes to New York, get hit over the head with a bottle, niggas snatch his chain. Jay Prince had reach. He had New York niggas made sure that shit was rectified. Like, yo, and we need that chain back. You feel me? Bruh, no New York nigga is regulating shit on the West Coast because everybody is putting that nigga in videos, putting chains around that nigga neck who killed Pop Smoke. They showing him more love because he killed Pop Smoke.
Yeah, I
Nobody
can't
is.
even. I can't even argue with that. Act.
Am
You
I
totally
lying?
right,
Yo,
bro.
listen.
You right.
If New York had any type of pull, remember Jay Prince had New York niggas rectify that situation. We need chain back. Yo, we need to get that shit straight. What y'all doing? Yo, this is our young boy over here. Nobody, it don't even look like they will listen to a nigga from New York saying, bro, you know he killed like Pop. Like, bro, we need this shit rectified. Bro, I just seen that nigga, the nigga who's running around saying he killed Pop Smoke. A rapper just put him in some vloggers. My bad, I lost my voice. A rapper just put him in a vlog. I just lost
See,
my
that's
voice.
pop. That's pop right
Yeah,
there.
Nah,
That's
Osmo
this
pop.
must
Spirit,
that
nigga.
must have not
That's
been
pop
recent
smoke,
though.
nigga. Yeah, that's the rule,
Hey,
nigga.
cause he locked up right now. The dude, Blockstar that we did the interview with,
He
the
is?
dude who allegedly killed Pop Smoke or whatever, he back in jail. So apparently when he came and did the No Jumper interview, he was on the run. So like he got locked up like 2 weeks after the interview.
For what?
Now, I get it though, and I do feel like New York
What he
is
do?
taking.
Yeah, I think that nigga cut his like ankle monitor off, all type of shit. And that nigga violated parole or some shit. But he back locked up.
It do look like LA. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'll be a fool if I sit here and lie. It do look like LA is on some big bad bully shit. Cause all the rappers like LA, they just whacking shit. They smoking everything, bro.
Bruh, I'm
They
out
is
here in LA
smoking
right now,
everything, bro.
and it be a
It's,
lot of little secret shit that be going on that be behind the scenes, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, they. So
I'm gonna
I
say
give them
one
their
thing. 'Cause
flowers.
I heard Axe say that he's gonna be with Trippie Redd. I'm gonna let this one go. So Axe Trippie Redd when you see him. Supposedly, like a week or two ago, Trippie Redd and Uno got into it. Uno jumped. Well, I think Trippie Redd and his people jumped Uno at the studio the other day out here.
Oh,
Like
word?
Uno had, got into it with Trippie Redd and shit. And if you go if you go do your homework on his story and shit, Uno had posted his knuckles and shit, so you can kind of see like nobody really know what's going on, but if you know type shit.
Nigga,
So
so you saying that Trippie Redd just got beat?
that's what I heard. But then I heard Uno got jumped after that shit from a reliable source, someone that was there.
Nah, I believe you. Trippie Redd always getting hands put on him.
Wait,
And Big
Trippy?
14, man.
Nah, hold on. Not Trippy, not Trippy. Trippy be having them.
Do your research when you holler at him. Go ask him about it. I'm telling you, it's a thing.
Wait, so Trippy
I don't
got
think
beat up,
nobody know though.
or he gave somebody the beats?
I heard Trippy got beat up, and then his niggas gave Uno the beats.
Ooh, oh wow, holy
And
shit.
the last time I seen Uno, he was at Complex Con, and that nigga and Connor and them jumped on that nigga too. So that nigga Uno, every time I see that nigga, he getting in those scuffles and shit. So he be with the shit. Cause I ran in that nigga at Complex Con within like 2 minutes of seeing this nigga, and Connor and like 4 other niggas just started packing them out. I'm like, God damn.
All right, yo, facts. So
Yo.
what I just said, is there anybody in New York who could make a call to LA to say, yo, a nigga, that nigga killed our mans, bro, I'm gonna keep it a beam. We gotta regulate that. No more interviews. No more, like, at least some type of regulation with it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll say this, right? I'll say this. Like I don't think so. Like I'm not gonna say that. It don't look like it, right? But I know if it was if it was certain sets, like if it was a Grape Street nigga, then certain shit could be handled, right? If it's like gangs if it's
Yeah,
gangs that's
because
sanctioned.
there's Grape Street in LA, clearly.
No, what I'm saying is if Pop Smoke was Grape Street, if it's niggas that sanction, if you sanction in LA, if you sanction in New York with an LA gang, then some shit is liable to happen. But a lot of people don't be sanctioned. Like a lot of people don't be sanctioned like that. Like you gotta be sanctioned. You gotta be sanctioned. Niggas don't be sanctioned, bro. Like I'm speaking, and I don't even wanna. Niggas just gotta be. My pop wasn't sanctioned, but I'm just saying, like, I wish that New York niggas did have the heart with other niggas that they got with each other. Cause New York niggas is shooting at each other all day, killing each other all day. But then they let niggas from LA come out here and perform. You feel me? They let niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like, nigga, if it was me and if it was my team, anybody that come from LA, nigga, or anybody, if one of mine got smoked or anything like that, nigga, my whole team is on wherever they coming from, nigga.
This is the first time I've ever seen a situation where the killer that nobody knows of a famous rapper, niggas is jacking him like, yo, get this chain on your neck, son. Like, yo, it's like niggas is almost dapping him up, like, yo, you a real nigga, you do what you had to do, nigga. Like, I've never seen some shit like this.
Yo, that shit hurt. That shit hurt. Like to actually know, like, damn, like niggas just smoke popping, ain't nothing happened to nobody or nothing like that. Like that shit, it hurt. Like, no, I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you and act like it don't hurt. And I do deem New York niggas as pussy. Like y'all letting, you know what I'm saying? Like it sucks, bro. These niggas want to smoke each other all day. Like, but won't smoke a nigga or won't touch a nigga that's from the you know what I'm saying? And I'm not even saying LA. This is deeper than LA. This is just y'all niggas is beefing with each other, don't got no unity with each other, but letting niggas rock and I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. Nigga, it should be a nigga, respectfully, nigga. And I'm just saying respectfully, nigga, it should be a motherfucking East Coast and West Coast war, nigga. Like that's what it should be. It should be that. But niggas is just
I
think
was
it goes to your
me
point the other day.
personally, I was just expecting some Shy Glizzy energy, nigga. When I mean Shy Glizzy, when he said, "I moved to Memphis for a whole week," that's after
That's
his
what I was
chain
about
got
to
took.
say.
I thought New
I
York
think
niggas
right.
was gonna
Facts.
go take up location in LA and say, "We here
Exactly.
until we figure out what the fuck done happened," and niggas
These
like
niggas
until
rather
we feel
beef
good
with
about
each
it.
other, act. Niggas rather beef with each other, bro. That shit hurt, act. I ain't gonna lie to you and that shit hurt, bro. Like,
But it
damn,
go to
niggas
his
look
point the
bad.
other day. It go to his point the other day with the young niggas, man. They doing it for stripes and the culture, the way they embrace these young niggas. They don't care. They pump like they like the villain story now. And I feel like look at Quando Rondo and King Von. But the young niggas, man, once they realize they can just get juvenile life and come home, niggas is jacking that shit now. Like, and that shit ain't cool.
Yo, by the way, what was also interesting is Roddy Rebel. I mean, he said all that shit about LA. Then he said, "I live in LA." I'm like, what? So basically,
Yeah.
that's his backyard now. And also, he's not kicking shit. Like, even in the interview, I watched a whole interview with Remo and Adam. He pretty much was like, nah, it's not fuck LA. I talked to some homies. It's really a couple of guys. Like, he made it clear, like, I am not trying to have smoke with with LA out here. I'm not saying he bitched up. He definitely did. But yeah, like, he ain't trying to also go to war over some dumb shit neither.
Nigga, it ain't dumb. And that's why I left the streets alone. Because the simple reason like that, like nigga, I would've nigga, what? Nigga? Like that's why I left this shit
Yeah,
alone,
but
bro. This
fact,
shit
you trying to make two coasts go to war off of one nigga
nigga,
or a couple
yes,
people
nigga.
actions and shit.
Yes, nigga, what the fuck? Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga.
Nah, that shit sound
Yes,
fool
nigga.
though. That shit sound fool, bro.
Nigga, how bro, listen, bro. Listen, bro. You gotta
You
listen, bro.
can't
And this
make
is
you
listen,
gotta
listen,
look at it
let
like
me
this. All right, in LA and shit, there's a lot of
uh-huh.
gangs and shit. So all
I
right,
don't give
even
a
the
fuck.
Hoovers, if you're looking at the Hoovers, they don't a lot of people in LA might not agree with the Hoovers. So like not everybody's fucking with everybody in LA. So it's not like just
I
because a
get
group
what
of
you're saying.
individuals
I
did
get
one
what you're
thing,
saying.
you can't put blame on the whole coast
Listen, I
and
get
say,
what
all
you're
right, it's fuck
saying.
everybody. You feel me?
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, right? But I'm speaking from listen, I'm not speaking from I'm speaking from when I was in the streets, right? When I was thugging, when I was doing street shit. That's what it would have been if it was one of mine. You understand what I'm saying? And my niggas would have rolled and attest to that. You feel me? Like that's what it would have been if it was one of mine. Like anybody from wherever, whoever took one of the homies out, nigga, they all going, nigga. Mothers, grandmothers, kids, everybody, nigga, respectfully. But that's why I don't live that life and I try to be righteous. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I don't understand it, bro. Yes, nigga, it would have been a fucking war, nigga, over one nigga dying. Yes, nigga. What do you mean? Yes. It would have been a fucking East Coast and West Coast war, nigga. Yes, I promise you, nigga. Anybody from the West Coast or whoever, nigga. Yes, that's
Man,
what
that
it would
shit
have been.
sound good, but
I'm trying to tell yo,
Even
bro.
Roddy
I'm
tripping
trying,
like
yo.
his
Listen,
shit,
bro.
man. Like
Bro,
niggas,
I'm trying to
it's
tell
smart.
you,
You got to move smarter than that. You can't four
Remo. It's not
four
about
niggas
Remo.
doing
Listen,
some
it's
shit
not
can't
about.
be the
Listen,
whole
listen, listen,
coast,
listen,
bro.
listen. It's not about. Listen, it's not about moving smart when it's street shit, nigga. When you crash, when you on that street shit and on that real banging shit, nigga. It's not about moving smart, nigga. It's about principles, nigga.
But facts,
It's
like you
about
just said,
principles.
the reason you left is because you realize it's not the same with everybody. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
nigga, that's
Everybody
not
don't
why I
carry those
left the
same
streets,
principles.
bro. No, no,
But
no,
you
no,
just
no.
said it's not the same.
That's not why I left the streets, though, bro. I didn't leave the streets because I realized it wasn't the same with everybody, bro. No, bro, that's not why I left the streets. Like,
Everybody's not gonna ride the same way. Like you said, you might have made it that way, you and your
Yo,
peoples, but like he just said, it's different gangs.
hey,
Everybody don't fuck with everybody. So
let me ask
everybody
let me
not
ask
gonna
y'all.
share the same sentiment
Hey, let me
as
ask you
you
a
share.
question, right? And y'all don't have to name names because we're not trying to incriminate nobody. From whatever gang that Pop Smoke was from, who are the guys you would expect to go do that? Who are the guys who
all of them, nigga. Every last one of them, nigga.
I mean,
every last nigga that was in a Pop Smoke video should be rotting out right now, nigga.
Yeah, but
Every last nigga.
facts. Put it
Every
like this:
last one of them.
there's 4 niggas in the cart. One nigga is a minor that nobody even know, and the other
I
3
don't give
niggas
a
in jail.
fuck,
The other
nigga.
3
I
niggas
don't
is in
give a
jail right
fuck.
now. So like, how much sliding can really be going on? Everybody
Yo,
in jail still.
Remo,
nah, I
listen,
ain't gonna,
listen,
yo,
listen,
I ain't gonna
Remo.
lie
The
to
other
you.
dude, Packstar, he did
Yo,
an interview.
Remo,
He got
I ain't
locked
gonna
up.
lie to you. I don't know
Bro.
how they keep killing so many people in Memphis over Dolph. Ain't that many niggas? It was only 2
Bro,
niggas who
I
shot
don't
him.
think, yeah,
Nigga,
that's what I'm saying.
they done killed 20 plus niggas because of Dolph.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, they're killing
That's really what I'm
anybody who
saying.
knows anybody, nigga.
But
Yo,
you gotta look. All right, so if you beefing with somebody in your backyard, don't you think you gonna have way closer action going on versus if it's you flew
of
5 hours out? Like, come on, like,
but you
of
don't
course
gotta
the young
fly
dog
hours
shit probably
out.
gonna heat
You
up
don't,
because that's some backyard shit.
Remo, you don't gotta fly hours out to catch a nigga that's from LA to come to New York, nigga.
Them
What are you
niggas is not
talking
coming to
about?
New York. He even said in the interview he don't come to New York.
I'm not talking about him.
So you saying
Fuck him?
they should just catch any LA nigga?
Yes, nigga, what the fuck don't
Man,
you
facts, you
get,
sound
nigga?
crazy as
You
hell though,
take
bro.
one of bro, this is why I left the streets.
Yeah, you
That's
had
why I
to.
left the
Like,
streets, nigga. I'm
you was crashing the
Hold
bird.
on.
trying to
So
tell
why did
you.
you leave the streets?
Wait,
Because I
facts,
keep
facts,
hearing you
facts, facts.
attribute it to the same.
Facts. Are you saying that a New York nigga should just kill any LA nigga just to
Yo, bro, listen, a
And that's
street
why
nigga,
Facts
bro.
had to
I'm
leave the
not
streets
saying a
because
New York
you
nigga.
would have been
Listen,
off
I'm
the
not.
streets already, nigga. You
Listen,
would have
bro.
been
Listen,
Right. That ain't.
bro. Listen, bro. I'm in a fucking wheelchair, nigga. I am in a wheelchair for a reason, my nigga. I'm trying
yeah.
to tell you,
So why do you
nigga. I got
attribute that
nigga.
you
I
So
left?
if
got yo, bro.
anything,
Listen,
you
listen,
should be
listen.
trying
Hold
to
on. Let me
tell
just say
niggas
this,
the
bro.
opposite. Like,
Listen.
man,
Let me
don't
tell you
crash
one
on
thing, bro.
anybody.
Listen. When I got shot, nigga, right before I got shot, when I got shot, nigga was shooting me, nigga. I'm telling the nigga, suck my dick. You better kill me, nigga. Like I'm trying to tell you, and I'm not even trying to make myself seem gangster or none of that, because I don't glorify that shit no more. But what I'm trying to tell you is, yes, nigga, that's what it's supposed to be, Remo. If you in the street shit, you in this lifestyle, nigga, you in this lifestyle, bro.
Man,
Like,
now I don't feel like niggas is just crashing out, killing any LA niggas off that shit, bro.
my nigga,
Any street niggas is not. Oh, so they just going. You just want them to fly to LA and any LA
my
nigga they
nigga,
see,
why are
just
you
any random
saying
nigga.
fly to Cali? Why are you saying fly to LA and kill any Cali nigga? That's
Oh,
not what
so
I'm
you saying any
saying.
nigga that just come to
That's
New
not
York?
what I'm saying. Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga. Yes, nigga. Yes, Remo. That's what it's supposed to be.
That's still a crazy game.
Bro, listen, gang bang, bro. Listen, bro. Gang banging is gang banging, bro. Like you're not looking at it. I'm just speaking how New York looking at it. New York isn't looking at it like, oh, that Hoover nigga killed Pop Smoke, nigga. No, that's the same reason why Rowdy Rebel said fuck LA, nigga. LA suck my dick. That's why he said that. New York is looking at it like LA took Pop Smoke, nigga. This is what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If they're not looking at it,
I
they're
don't
not
know if
looking.
everybody looking at it. Like I just
Bro,
talked to
I'm trying
Fabio
to, bro.
Foreign the
I'm
other
from
day.
New
Talked to
York,
Fabio the other day. He ain't. I don't
bro.
think everybody's looking at it like that. I
Bro,
talked
you
to
can't
Fabio on
ask
FaceTime.
Bobby, bro. Listen.
I talked to Rowdy, so I don't think every New
Listen,
York nigga has the
bro.
opinion you got right now.
Listen, bro. You're talking to niggas that gotta be politically correct, nigga. You're talking to nigga that gotta be politically correct, nigga.
But nah, these wasn't no
But
online
no,
conversations and shit. These niggas,
bro.
me and
Listen,
Fabian
bro.
didn't talk online. It wasn't a podcast. We just
Bro,
talked
why
on
the
FaceTime.
fuck would Favi? Why the fuck would Favi tell you that, and you having a conversation with me right now, publicly telling me the shit that Favi told you, nigga? You think that he really gonna give you how he feel, nigga? Come
I
on,
never
bro.
said what he told me. I'm just
I'm
saying I
not
don't think
saying
I'm
that,
saying I don't think everybody have that opinion on they should just be
bro.
sliding on anybody in LA just because of that shit. I don't think
I'm not
this is just on
saying
Crash
that's
Out
how they.
Simon. I
That's
never
not what I
said what
said,
specifically me and him talked about, but I'm just
Remo.
saying I don't think it's that energy.
Brother, what I'm telling you is, new niggas in New York is looking at it as LA killed Pop Smoke, nigga. They're not looking at it as a nigga that's 15 or 14 killed Pop Smoke, nigga. I'm in New York, nigga. I talk to niggas in New York, nigga. I could get Ether to connect in here right now, nigga. I get real niggas from Pop Smoke set in here right now, nigga, on Discord right now, and let them
But
tell you
that's
their
the
self.
difference though. You said Pop Smoke set versus like every nigga in New York. So that's the difference.
bro.
Yeah, niggas directly to Pop Smoke might be feeling that way, but not
That's
every
what.
New York nigga
No,
is
that's what.
feeling
No,
feeling
that's
that
who
way.
I'm. No, I'm speaking for people that's in Pop Smoke set. Like I'm
All right,
saying
so yeah,
that's the
that's
type
a
of comment
different
that they should be
conversation.
on.
If you talking
Not
from that
like, oh,
perspective,
yeah, nah, not from New York. Not everybody in New York.
but you
Definitely the
said nah,
people.
but you said New York niggas is feeling like LA. So, but if you talking from the perspective of Pop Smoke homies, then yeah, I
Yeah,
can
that's what I'm
understand that.
talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm speaking from Pop Smoke homies. They feel like it's the whole LA, nigga. Like,
And that's valid for them to feel that way. But then you know, like yeah, like I don't know, I'm not in none of that shit. I just didn't. But like you know, that's not wrong for niggas to feel how they
the
feel.
street shit is
But
trash, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The street shit trash, bro. Like I don't get it, bro. And that's why I don't want to be a part of that lifestyle. And I just wanna, I don't know. That shit crazy, bro. Cause it fucks you up. Like that shit being stuck in that place, nigga. To actually hearing a nigga they last breath, nigga. That shit is real, nigga. That shit is traumatizing, nigga. Nigga, you don't sleep, nigga. Like nigga hearing a nigga, nigga. That shit is real, nigga. Like I don't even speak
Nah,
about
that's
that street
facts.
shit, nigga.
Nah,
So,
yo, Remo, before I dip up out of here, man, we gotta take Act real quick to Coon Academy, man. We gotta take him when Dr. Umar wanna take these people. Remo, you gotta tell us nigga about Trump also, bro.
man, I was texting yeah, man. All right, I
I
ain't even gonna
just
lie.
seen them
Look,
shits.
I was texting you like I feel like all right with the Aiden Ross shit. I feel like Aiden Ross built his whole platform off of like fucking with black culture and shit. Like even from streaming with Bronny, playing 2K, getting the rappers on the stream. And I feel like he's just going a little too hard for Trump for a nigga to you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying like I'm pro
nah.
Kamala or anything. I'm not saying I'm pro Kamala or anything. I just feel like he must got
I,
some money involved in it
Yo,
behind the scenes and shit, but like
yo,
he's just going
yo,
too hard. He being biased
bro.
how he
Remo.
was saying AJ being biased to Kamala and AJ. I don't even think AJ is like choosing Kamala's side.
I
I
don't
just think
jack
that
Kamala, no.
Remo, you
I
can't
think
say
Aiden is
that. You
compromised
can't say
Trump.
that when we've seen like 10 rappers who are
Yeah,
also feeling the same way about Trump.
Trump. Yeah, Chef G, Sleepy Hollow, Fabio Foreign. Y'all can't say that. Y'all only saying that. You read my. I feel like you saying that because you white. I feel like you saying
Man,
that
I feel
because you
like
white.
niggas is clouting up off that Trump shit. I don't know if niggas really just
Nah,
jacking it like
Bro,
that. I feel
niggas
like of
really
course
jack Trump,
if
bro.
I
bruh.
think
Make
Nah,
America
I, niggas
jacking
I, I
Trump
think
because
I jack
mainstream
Trump
media
too.
is solacing him. So
Why
some niggas
can't
gotta
niggas,
jack and push. You know what I'm saying? They gotta help him. You know what I'm saying? He
bro?
ain't gonna get no help no other way right now.
Why can't niggas jack Trump? I'm lost. Like what?
I'm
Like
not. I'm
what?
not.
well,
I'm not. I'm not saying
it's
that you can't. You could, as a man, you could jack whoever. If you fucking with Trump, you fucking with Trump. I'm saying as a black person, me personally, I can't just solely just be out here throwing my neck out for Trump. Like I don't give a fuck about Kamala or Trump. And to keep it 100, you know what I'm saying? But me personally, I just feel like Donald Trump, like he's just not a better candidate than Kamala. You know what I'm saying? Just because of
Bro,
all the
you don't
shit
even know
he
Kamala
said.
policies, nigga. What's Kamala Harris
I'm just talking
We
about
know
from
Trump.
human
We
to
know
human,
Trump
bro.
is
Like
jacking the. We know
any
Trump is
white
jacking
person that
human,
can
racist
go in
shit,
there,
bro.
any white person that go
bro.
in there and say that they should give cops full immunity, like I just as a black person, I just can't jack
He
that shit.
explained himself further. He explained
And what you
himself
Yeah,
say,
Nigga,
further.
nigga.
okay, but
he
Yo,
has.
he
yo,
can't keep
Aiden. I
saying that
told
so
Aiden I'm scared
blankly
when I
though.
get
Like
pulled over by cops. That nigga said, yo, his man said that he got stolen car, he's speeding, this, that, and the third. Nigga, even if I was doing all that, I shouldn't be fucking scared to be pulled over by police, bro. Look at Tyreek Hill. Niggas in a McLaren getting tossed on the floor like a fucking trash, my nigga.
What I gotta do
Like,
with Trump?
this shit is crazy.
But that
Yeah,
ain't got
I'm
nothing to do with
lost.
Trump specifically. And Trump explained himself further when he said this. I think the mainstream media, Kamala is already in office. Y'all got to understand that. So she already
Bro,
got
she's
the
the vice
advantage.
president. It's not
She's
her
the vice
policy.
president. She's the intern president. We ain't seen Biden since when. So who's really
She's
running
not
this
the
shit right
interim
now?
president. Bro,
I
you
mean,
suck,
I'm
bro.
saying bro. I'm not saying she literally is, but who's right now in charge
Bro,
and already running any
but Joe
candidacy that
Biden.
got an
all right,
advantage?
but listen, I'm just saying as black people though, niggas is like, all right, so when Trump when he was going against Biden
Bro,
and he was trying to like get the black people vote last second, this nigga proposed the platinum plan where he was saying he finna where that shit at now? It's like we just giving this nigga our vote just cause on some cool shit. Like nigga,
Yeah,
oh
he
he
hang
free.
out with
Hey, he
rappers.
free
Literally.
Kodak.
Bro,
Yeah, we
what?
fucking with him.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
he
we
free
gotta get
Kodak
him.
and
vote.
Lil
Y'all know how
Wayne.
much,
We need
Yo,
to hit these niggas
PPPs.
with
bro.
some
Are y'all
policies
serious
and
right
all type
now,
of shit.
bro?
Like where
Kamala
that platinum
Harris.
stand at now?
Oh, yo, let me say something real quick, bro. Do you realize that Kamala Harris? First of all, hold on. Do you?
All right, too much politics for me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, let's get back to this what happened with Drake and Jay-Z. My voice is almost gone though. Fuck, I'm wondering, chat, what should I do? Should I finish this video tomorrow? Or should I let it rock now? Because I want to be able to interject and talk. And I feel like I gotta take a nap to get my voice back straight. Fuck. Fucking voice, bro. So really, we gotta get through this video, right? There's a couple things we gotta still get to. This Drake and Jay-Z shit is gonna make sense. We gotta get to what Master P's saying. We gotta get to what Wayne is also saying, because Wayne, you could tell Wayne put in a bid for a lot of shit, or like he was aware that his team or whoever around him was trying to get him the Super Bowl thing, because he was kind of hinting towards it. And let it rock. Yeah, y'all heard the moment my voice went. I'm drinking water. Don't worry. Niggas said swallow it, pause. All right, if that's gonna be it, no. I'm going back on Discord.
Back on the rally and just say it so like just so loosely.
If we're not gonna finish all the videos, I'm gonna go back on Discord. I'll drink some tea, and tomorrow we gotta hammer out all these points about this whole Drake, Jay-Z, Kendrick Lamar Super Bowl, and really where this is coming from. Obviously, that's contingent on me being able to speak, because I got to be able to, break shit down.
Have went to jail because federally they stepped in and said, "Nah, I don't know what y'all doing in Minnesota, nigga, but this nigga need to be charged. I don't care what y'all say." Trump is trying to stop shit like that. He's trying to stop the Fed from jumping in to the
And
business.
let
Yo,
states do it base by base. And
let
you already know it's a lot, especially if you down south with it. Like, come on. You know how
yeah,
that
it's
shit
gonna
gonna
be a
play out
lot. It's
half
gonna be a
the time.
lot of states that be like,
Nah,
we're
bro.
gonna look over it."
I don't feel like, bro. We gotta y'all
Yo,
looking at it
hold
because y'all
on, hold on.
don't like Trump, bro.
Yo.
Let
It's not
Act
even
talk,
just
Yo,
a
bro.
yo,
like
But
Trump
wait,
thing.
hold
I'm
on. Let
just
Act
looking
talk.
at
Let
it.
Act talk.
Oh,
Let Act
yeah,
talk, bro.
y'all
all right,
going
got it.
crazy with the politics. Man, how about, Remo, could you help me squash the beef with Whack 100 and AJ?
Man, I try to link with AJ when he was out here in LA. That nigga was out here like last week or some shit. But
Yeah, I was looking for
I don't
Wack.
know. The thing is, Whack my guy. Whack is crazy as fuck. I ain't know how extreme the beef is with y'all niggas. I ain't really heard too much.
We got
I don't even
squash the
know what
beef.
happened.
We got squash
You
the
That
gotta
nigga's
beef.
put
a
me down.
pussy. That nigga's a pussy. He
Hey,
blocked
I
me on
be hearing you
Instagram.
talk crazy though, AJ. I ain't gonna lie. Like
Now
you
Wack
be talking
100 is a
crazy.
pussy. He's a pussy. He's an old nigga that's online talking like he's like that. He's a pussy. Like
Remo,
that.
could
That's
you
really,
remind
really
AJ
bad.
that, from what I've heard, Whack 100 is undefeated at the No Jumper building. That nigga is pulling up with like
Yo, Act, isn't
10
Wax
gang
ops
members.
pulling up to the building? He's not showing up. Like didn't that
Nah,
happen?
that's cap. I ain't never seen Whack Ops pull up to the building.
It's mad niggas that was pulling up there talking shit about
I
him.
mean, maybe to do an interview, but it wasn't like Whack there. They came press for
Yeah,
Whack.
nigga. I'm just what I'm
But
trying
I
to
mean,
say.
at the end of the day,
If
if
niggas
Adam
I
Bush,
don't fuck with is showing up to my job, nigga, I'm there too.
yeah, but Whack would never know when we do scheduling. Like we make sure that niggas is not being lined up at the same
Bro,
time.
yeah,
Shit, like
never.
that's
Yeah.
trust me. It'll never be a situation where we have
Bro,
Whack with one of his
Whack
ops on the
claims
same
he's
day
the
or some
king
shit.
of the West
That's
Coast.
what's up. I like that though. I
Nigga,
like
if
that type. That type
Remo,
of
if
movement.
AD
Yeah,
saying he's getting insight from No Jumper, a nigga that worked there, you telling me can't figure out? Yo,
man. If
Roddy
AD getting
Rebel is in
insight
the
from
building right now.
if AD is getting insight from anybody that know Jumper, it's fucking Flacco, bruh. And
Yeah,
I'm keeping it
okay.
100.
Yeah,
Nigga,
I
come
think that too.
on,
But
bruh.
here's what I'm trying to say. So you don't think Wack could have a nigga saying, "Yo, Roddy Rebel is here right now"? Like you don't
Nah,
think,
cause he want to know. He want to know Roddy there.
bro?
So
You don't
y'all
think
protecting
nobody at
Wack?
You don't think nobody at
Nobody
No
would tell him,
Jumper
bro. We
would
run
tell
a
him?
close
Nah,
ship.
I run a
Like
business. I
we
respect
run
that,
a
bro. I
tight ship,
respect
bro.
it.
We know it's liability shit. We're not finna just be having niggas in the building.
All right.
Knowing like they
That's
got beef and
smart.
All
Nah,
right.
shit. You
I
know,
get what
Yo,
you're
if
saying.
somebody
Here's
come to
all
the
I'm trying
building,
to say.
Nigga,
we're not
ask
even
that how we
motivated
gonna
to
let's
stop
say
the
this.
yeah, how
beef
we gonna
with
stop
real?
the beef though? Because like we
Yo,
can't have it escalate
it
no
ain't.
further.
Now I'm
Yeah,
trying to
we
slap
should
that
stop
To
nigga.
have
that
it
beef
escalate
though.
further, as in like Roddy coming to do the interview.
No, yo, listen. AJ and Wack, they getting into it already. They getting busy. You know, I think AJ and his people might have banned Wack from New York. I don't know how that going.
Oh shit!
So we trying to get them to squash it. I think cooler heads could prevail.
I'll
Man,
before the campaign. I could talk to that.
man,
Yeah,
I'm
step
not
down
trying
that
to. I'm
lane.
not trying to end
They don't
nothing with
need to
no.
be
Yo,
beefing.
Wag is a bitch. I can't
Oh
jack no
man,
bitch ass
AJ.
nigga. Yo, the niggas online telling lies about mad niggas. Like, yo, I don't like. He's a chatty patty, bro. Like, I don't fuck with that. He's
Remo,
like
do
he's
you
too
believe
old to be
that you
doing this,
believe that Wack be capping about most of the stories he's talking about?
You asked me what? You said, do I believe Wack be capping?
Yeah.
Nah, Wack is crazy, but you gotta look at it like this. Wack is good at what he do. I don't know if you know Act. I'm the nigga who told Adam he should do the Adam and Wack show. So like, I been fucking with Wack a minute ago. Like I told Wack
yo.
and
But
Adam, I was like,
Remo,
we should
he's
do this
telling
podcast. So I know how Wack work. Wack, a lot of that shit he be saying, it'll be a lot of truth into that shit. Like you know what I'm
yo
saying?
Remo.
He
He
might toss
said,
it up some, but like that nigga, it's some truth somewhere in that shit. I'm gonna say that.
yo
Like,
Remo. Yeah, the truth is, yo, I woke up that morning. That's where the truth
what
ends.
he had said to
Like,
you, I had words.
yeah, yo Remo. It's like even that future story. Yo, Remo, have you ever been? You've been to an airport, bro. You
Yeah.
know, like you just can't run onto a jet bridge. Like you understand that, right?
All right, 100%. All right, so maybe if he did sauce it up, some I guarantee something probably did happen though.
Bro, I don't believe it. Once you lying about running onto a fucking jet bridge, when you open the door, nigga, the alarm goes. Remo, when you go to LAX today, go look at a door, unattended door, and I bet you it's closed. And if you look up, you'll see alarm. I will lock any amount of money. Take pictures, cause you got niggas like Act letting a nigga troll, saying, "Yo, I ran onto a jet bridge and like niggas almost jumped onto the tarmac and nothing happened." Like, come on, bro. Like you think niggas is born last night? Like, that's a security clearance, my nigga. Just fuck it. Like, nigga, fuck TSA then.
Nah,
At
nah,
that
yo,
point,
yo,
niggas just
yo,
run to
yo,
the jet
yo.
bridge like
If it was
it's a fucking
anybody that
park.
could run onto a jet bridge, it would be Wack.
That
Act stop.
nigga.
See, Act is trolling.
I'm not.
Act is trolling.
I'm not.
Like, Act just be trolling, and that's why I be saying, like, I don't let the trolls go with niggas. So like when niggas is like sitting there lying, telling blatant lies, nigga, I don't jack that. So nigga, I'm telling him he's a bitch. Like, it's facts though. Whack is a clown. Whack is a bitch, bro. Like, Whack's never been a tough dude. He talks shit about every rapper. He's never done nothing to nobody, bro. He has no track record of doing nothing. Like, he talks the most shit and does the least. Never seen him do nothing. So just
Nah,
like
Wack caught a couple of squabbles though.
he fought two old white men, bro.
Yeah,
Like
then he
Act
knock out Stitches, right?
And Stitches.
and he fought Stitches. Why, yo, Act? If those are the niggas
And
you
yo,
claiming, bro,
he was about to knock out Flacco too.
come on, Act. If these are the niggas that you beefing with, bro, yo, Act, he did fake beef with Brick Baby, bro, and Sharp, acting like they fought. Act, that's the character, yo. That's the characters you like. No street niggas doing that. Like,
Yo,
I ain't
Remo,
acting like I'm fighting niggas.
why didn't
Yeah,
you?
what up?
Why weren't you in the No Jumper Cipher?
I be staying out the mix of the no jumper universe shit sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But it
Yo,
was cool. I might do it next year. I told Wack, I said if Wack do it next year, I'm gonna do it with him. Wack and
you
Trap
got
Boy
a
Ross
couple
said
of
they trying
options
well,
like,
Trap
right?
Boy
Man,
Ross said he wanna do it next year.
fuck it. Let me join it too if Wack gonna be there.
Yo, you got a couple options like, right?
Nah, I ain't got no odds. That's another good reason why I ain't really dissing nobody. I ain't really beefing with nobody. I be staying out the way. I ain't really beefing with nobody.
Okay. All
Nah,
right,
Remo,
so
you gotta start calling Wack out on his bullshit too.
Nah, I'll leave that to you, AJ. That's your job. Sound like you and him got real smoke to handle, but you know what I'm saying? I'm down. I'm down to put a word in and you know what I'm saying, try to squash it.
Let's
Yeah,
squash
squash
this
that
beef,
shit,
bro.
Remo. They don't need to be beefing, man.
Yeah,
Man, I'm gonna slap that nigga when I see him, bro.
I want this beef squashed.
Yeah, y'all niggas don't gotta be beefing, man. Let's, you know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
bro, I
Hold
can't
on, you
jack no
said you
nigga
gonna
that's not.
slap him when you see him though?
Yeah, I'm gonna slap that nigga when I see him. He not gonna ever see me though. He know not to play with me, bro. He like I said, that's why
So
he
you
blocked me.
saying he ducking you
Yo, Wack
basically?
be moving militant out here. I be seeing them like even
Bro,
a lot of
Wag
people.
blocked me on Instagram, bro.
A lot of people got put respect on Brick Baby name too. I be with Brick Baby sometimes. Like nigga, Brick Baby. He one of the ones
Yo,
out here too.
why
Yo,
was Brick
yo,
Baby in the club singing that trans line, bro?
yo,
Come on,
Brick
what's
Baby
up with
is a
that?
troll. When niggas don't know Brick Baby, he don't give a fuck, bro.
yo.
Like telling you.
Who you think people scared of more, Whack or Brick Baby?
I ain't gonna say niggas is scared of either one more. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, they both, to me, they both solid street niggas. They do their shit. You know what I'm saying? Whack got his reputation. Brick got his reputation.
Who move more
I could
militant?
personally say this. I've been out with Brick and shit got serious, and I've seen shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, Brick niggas be playing with him and shit, but like, shit be getting real and shit.
So you
I
seen
say that.
you seen Kill Squad in action?
And man, I'm gonna throw it out there, fuck it, because it's already out there. And then we was at a party in South Central. That bitch got hit up. Just put it like that.
Hello?
Oh shit. Yo,
Hello?
so what about Whack though? I heard Whack be coming through with like all the Pyrus.
Man, Whack come through deep as hell. Whack move militant. Every
Nigga,
time Whack come
why
through,
be paying for protection, bro?
and the nigga loose cannon ain't playing either. Nigga loose cannon come through 20, 30
Come
niggas. I ain't
on.
gonna.
Yo, Loose Cannon's a clown too, bro. Anybody named
Oh
Loose
man,
Cannon, anybody named Loose Cannon, I'm thinking he's a homosexual, bro.
That boy got a loose cannon, boy.
It's like, nigga, why is your cannon loose, bro? Like, I get it. I bet. He's one of them. He's part of LGBT community. Loose Cannon's a clown. Goofy too.
shit, that nigga loose cannon be moving around LA crazy. I done seen that nigga with a lot of motherfuckers.
I be in LA too. These guys I don't be running into though. So it's like, I guess we're not in the
All
same
right, so
places. I be
AJ,
outside.
what you thought about that story about the Meek Mill loose cannon?
Ab. That's what I'm saying. He's a clown. How you extort somebody and you got no proof of it?
Yo, he was about to throw Meek Mill in the trunk. That would be
Come on,
crazy.
bro. Yo, bro, a nigga named Loose Cannon. Once you told me his name, I knew like, all right, bro, this guy's a gay. He's a gay boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's a Saucy Santana nigga. Hey, come on. You tell a nigga, yo, his name is Saucy Santana. All right. You can't even take nothing he say serious after that. When you say a nigga name is Loose Cannon,
In his
he can't.
defense, I'm not even gonna lie. Like in loose cannon defense with his name, I know Crip niggas names are from what they do, and I'm saying that's just what I know. Like
That's what
that
I'm
nigga.
trying to say. His cannon loose.
Nah, I think he got his name from probably like clapping at niggas or some shit when
Or
he was
maybe
coming.
get it clapped.
Shit.
Or maybe, maybe he's get it clapped.
Nah, yo, you funny, eh?
That's what I'm
Cannon
trying to
loose, bro.
say.
A1
I
smoke with
see
the
why.
whole
I
West
see why
Coast
he's
at this
getting
point.
loose.
Why
He
you
getting
don't
his
fuck
shit
with him,
clapped.
AJ? Why you don't fuck with him? He seem
He's lying.
cool.
He's lying about me. I don't like that.
Oh, so it's just
Hey,
you
all right,
riding with
AJ.
me.
Hey, AJ, do you feel like? Because I ain't gonna lie, Meek used to be one of my favorite rappers, bro. But I kind of like left Meek alone. You don't feel like Meek kind of like falling off?
Nah.
You don't feel like he clowning himself in any sorts,
Times
like
like this,
with
Meek
some of
just dropped
his
a song.
gestures.
Times like this, fire song.
Now you know
Undeniable.
I liked Meek, but what hurt me is what he did to Vori. Like I don't think that he should have did that in public. Like that shit broke my heart. It's
Gotta
like
do it
damn, like
publicly. Nigga, he's beating his girl crazy, look like fucking, like crazy. You gotta
nah.
denounce him.
Did he
Well,
beat her or was
what
He
they
you want?
was.
arguing?
What you want? Did he beat her? Or was they arguing? Nigga, stop it, facts. That nigga beat the shit out of her.
I didn't know. I don't know. Like I don't
I
know.
think
Yo,
I
you
think I
hearing
ain't
this
gonna lie.
nigga, bro?
I
I
just
think
don't
personally,
think
Meek Mill is in a bad situation right now. Like he gotta figure it out. He in a
Nah,
it's
Meek
kind of
is
looking ugly for
chilling.
him. musically right
He
now.
got to come with the firest music he can possibly bring, man.
But I
Just to
don't think. I
redeem
think the
himself.
thing is, I think Meek Mill's sound is aged, and I think it's just really to the point where like we just tired of hearing the same, them same flows. Like he got to give us some 1942 flows again or some shit. Like all that just rapping and shit, all that MC shit. Like I feel like them. I don't know. It just ain't been. It ain't been connecting. And I'm a big Meek Mill fan, so I'm hoping bro get it together and shit. Shit, when the Kendrick shit and Drake shit popped off, I was totally saying Drake won. Like when the first initial songs came out, I was completely on Drake's side.
Yep, completely. I remember.
Then Kendrick dropped what he dropped, and you know what I'm
You
saying? Like
switched.
I had to give, you know what I'm saying? I recognize real Kendrick did his shit. But I don't like how everybody like I don't know, shit still wacky on how everybody's trying to do Drake right now. Shit really lame.
How you feel about Kendrick being at the Super Bowl?
That shit garbage. And it's not garbage as in like it's garbage. I feel like it's a hater move on Jay-Z aspect because like you gotta look at it like this, bro. Kendrick performed at the Super Bowl like 2 years ago. He had a whole little segment. So for you to steal Wayne opportunity, like nigga, Wayne getting older, like life is short. Like how the nigga said, bro, like for Wayne not to be performing at the Super Bowl in New Orleans is crazy. To put Kendrick there, it shows Jay-Z has a vendetta where it's like he's just trying to like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like he's
but
trying to put a stain on Drake forever to keep his legacy on top. You feel me? That's why I'm
not
taking that.
only, but why? And now let's think about it. Why would Jay-Z let Wayne perform at Super Bowl when Birdman said that Wayne was richer than him?
Bro,
Jay-Z,
that shit old news.
it's old, but these niggas don't
Jay Z
forget,
not
bro.
stunting that Watch the Throne drama no more. That shit old when
Are
Birdman
you
said that shit.
serious? You don't think that these niggas
Fuck
hold
no, Wayne and
grudges?
Jay Z have hung out and done business since all that shit. I
Bro.
don't even think. I think it's more personal in the sense of honestly. I think all right for one, I know Drake. I mean, I know Dr. Dre has his hands in Apple Music still somewhat, and Apple Music is sponsoring the Super Bowl. So it's also that relationship that Jay Z and Dr. Dre have, where it was
Yo,
easier for them to pick Kendrick
yo,
Lamar with Apple Music and shit. But the
what we
cancel
really
Wayne
gotta,
out is crazy.
what we
Like
really,
nigga, it's really disrespectful. And the
I
crazier
agree.
thing is, I think it's even more disrespectful. Like, cause like they saying like Master P said that Kendrick should bring Wayne out. All right, so
nah, hell nah,
imagine
hell nah,
Kendrick bring Wayne out and then he performed the Not Like Us shit. Like that
yo,
shit can never happen.
That's a
Like
slap in
Wayne
the
to be
face.
co-signing
Yeah.
that shit.
yo,
That's
put
a
it
slap
like
in the
this:
face.
what people
So like
gotta come to
really,
terms with.
If I'm Drake, I'm gearing up. Soon as Drake drop, I have a whole EP drop or album or a
Nah, that shit
single.
not gonna
I'm
work.
dropping that shit
Yep.
the same day. As soon as the Super Bowl, Drake better record his best shit
Drake better
and have that
bomb
shit
on
ready in
them.
the tuck, and he better do a reverse Uno on Kendrick on Super Bowl day.
Yo,
I love if him and Wayne can
reverse
collab out of
Uno
there.
shit won't work. I'll tell you this: the reality is this, man. From Dr. Dre to Jay Z to hating ass Kendrick to a lot of other niggas in this game, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I've heard some niggas said that they only tolerated Drake when he was at the top and everybody had to go to him and beg him for a feature. And niggas couldn't wait for the moment that they thought he was down. And they do think he's down. And everybody is coming together to make sure that nigga realize we don't need you no more and we want to get you the fuck out of here. And it goes, shit. Jay-Z tried to do this before, but it wasn't time yet. It wasn't time. So right now, everybody's realizing they feel like it's time. They're like, this is the best shot. This is the kill shot. Let's get him out of here. It's reality,
Nah,
bro.
bro.
It's reality, man.
Do you feel like it could happen though?
Yeah.
I don't feel like it could happen. I feel like Drake needs to put some niggas on.
No. Well, here's the thing. Happening is Drake losing the number one undisputed spot. No one will ever kill Drake's career. But, here's the thing too, though. One of the reasons Drake lasted this long on top, no Diddy, is because there was never somebody who could really rival for the number one spot. Kendrick is just not the guy. Kendrick is
He's not.
lazy. He's a lazy bum. Like he records music like he has to create the equipment to make the music. Like it takes too long to do it. You need a nigga who's going to drop music frequently, who's going to capitalize. And again, they're hoping that Kendrick is about to gear up and be that person at least for the next year or two.
I don't see it, bro.
But that's one of the reasons. Yo, you can't knock somebody off the top when even if you knock him off the pedestal he was at, he's still at the top of the game because there was nobody else to actually pass him. So
like who gonna be there? Who if they was to knock him off, like it would be nobody. Like it would be nobody. Honestly, it would be nobody.
There's no contenders right now. Like there's nobody. Like there's nobody even
Vori,
close.
besides Vori, of course, but besides, you know what I'm saying? It would be nobody that.
Facts. You was smoking crack if you even talking about Vori right now. Like,
on some G shit. On some G shit, we ain't even about to have this conversation. But
yo, you know another reason they didn't let Wayne do it is because
chat. That's my time, nigga. I'm getting the fuck off stream. I gotta go rest my voice. I can get back on tomorrow for day 4. We're gonna finish all this up. I'm gonna try to get through it in the first 2 hours tomorrow. So tomorrow, let's try to get through everything I didn't get through today in the first 2 hours. Then we could get on to some other hip hop topics. All right, chat. I need to go rest my voice. I'm gonna drink some tea, honey, all that type of shit. Love y'all for tuning in today, and I'm sorry we didn't get through everything. I know I spent a long time on Discord, but it is what it is. Shout out to Aiden. I didn't chop it up with him in a while, so I'm glad I got to do that. If I didn't get to either donations or whatever, we will revisit and get to it tomorrow. All right, chat. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. I gotta go rest his voice, yo. Reality. Okay. Peace.